What's up, Lily? What's up, Sulky? How you doing? What's up, Michelle? How you doing? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Shannon? What's up, Julia? What's up, Tom? How y'all doing? Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live. Hopefully, we can get some people up here to debate real soon. Let's see if we can get some push on this account. All right. All right, let's get this person up here. Yo, what's up, Zombina? How you doing? What's up, Ray Lee? How you doing? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
How old are you?
I wasn't looking to debate. I was just was wanting to say what's up because you
the
didn't
hearts.
have anybody request.
I'm sorry. I am just looking for some debates. I do apologize, but we got to check it out, see if it works on this account. Hopefully we can get some push on this account. This account like sometimes sends out, I don't know, whatever. We'll see if it works, everyone. We are banned on the main account for like 7 days, everyone. It's really annoying. What's up, Wyatt? Thank you for the subscription. Greg, I appreciate the hearts. Thank you. But what's up, everyone? 1K views is good. I mean, yeah, it's actually good for this account for sure to start off with.
Hey,
Is this J-Man? Think of this Steven B. Thank you.
this J-Man.
Weird,
Let
bro.
me tell you why I'm a
Didn't you
vote
do
for
something crazy fucking last time you were on here? It's been
Nah,
so long that I don't even remember.
I ain't do nothing.
I remember
debate.
you doing something pretty crazy.
Nah, I just debate, man. I just want to debate about Trump. What? Chill, just relax. Chill. Let me debate about Trump.
I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna air towards now. Yeah, thank you for the game brow. Thank you, Game Bow. I said Game Brow. What the hell? Only send a guest request if you do disagree. All if you think that you're gonna vote for Trump. You know, what's up, how old are you?
I am 23.
And are you gonna vote Trump?
Absolutely, yeah.
For sure. Why so?
I think he did a much better job on securing the border and as a better representative of us on the world stage, as America's, just as a collection of ideas and a culture.
Okay. How do you judge that he is, what standard do you use to judge that he's looked better at on a world stage?
It's my subjective opinion.
Oh, you just feel like it?
No, I just don't feel like it, but I mean, he was the first president to go into North Korea. Like, is that a bad thing?
I thought it was such a patriotic thing to not negotiate with terrorists like the Taliban, or governments like that. I mean, I thought that was an American ideal. What happened to that?
What do you mean?
I thought
It's like a
America
bad
doesn't
thing to
negotiate with
negotiate with
terrorists.
terrorists?
Yeah.
Well, okay, is Kim Jong-un a terrorist? Or is he...
Wait, would you? Wait, what's your definition of terrorism? According to the United States, what's your definition?
According to the United States, I have no clue what the definition is. I mean, I guess it would be somebody that's like violently uprising against, or I mean, I guess oppressing people in a way. Yeah, you could say that, right? But I don't know.
Well, I mean, even if you don't want to consider it with North Korea, or you can consider it with the Taliban, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so he negotiated with the Taliban. That's not American under your view, right?
he
That's not like
negotiated with the
traditionally American.
Taliban, or did he negotiate with? Well, I mean,
He's
he
signed an
negotiated with
agreement
a
with the
terrorist
Taliban.
group. What I think that applies to is like when they're making demands of us, right? So if they're demanding that we
I thought
do
we
X,
don't
Y, and Z,
negotiate. Wait, do you care about being traditional and conservative, or do you not care about that?
I do.
Okay, so then I thought we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Okay, if we don't, are we just gonna pew pew them or what? Are we gonna unwind them? Is that all? Like,
Wait,
is that
I'm
the only-
asking. This is
that
what
like
your
is that
view
a good
is, not
method of
mine.
diplomacy, Parker? Is that a good method of
Will.
diplomacy?
You're just trying to make sense of your own view here. It's not, like I didn't even give you a view. Okay, you're just trying to make sense of your own view here. Is that
Yeah, my own view is that Trump was the only president to go into North Korea, and with no Secret Service either.
Wait, but again, I'm just asking the question, right? You want to uphold traditional American values.
Yes.
Okay. It's a traditional American value to not negotiate with terrorists.
Okay, and you know what
Trump
the Iran
negotiated with
Contra
terrorists,
deal was?
therefore he's not
You know what the
upholding
Iran Contra deal
traditional
was?
conservative American values.
You know what the Iran Contra deal was?
Isn't that like some weapons or arms deal? I can't quite remember.
It was a scandal where Reagan essentially sold weapons to like terrorists. He negotiated with terrorists, and that was a big deal. And so some other guy took the fall for him, and I mean that I would just use that to establish like, hey, it's not uncommon for us to do this. We negotiate with people that.
Thank you so much. Okay, so then you don't want to uphold traditional conservative American values.
Okay, how is Kim Jong Un a terrorist?
No, we talked about the Taliban. Even if you don't consider that, we don't even have to define that.
Okay, fine.
Taliban.
Well, do you think the withdrawal from Iraq? I mean, not Iraq, but
Afghanistan? That hadn't
Afghanistan
happened yet.
is
So
a
at
good
that
thing?
point in which he was agreeing with them, they were a terrorist group to the United States, correct? Yeah. So like, you don't have an argument around this. I thought the U.S. doesn't negotiate with terrorists. Apparently, you think that.
apparently we do.
No, wait. Okay, so traditional conservative American values are upheld by Reagan in that scenario? No, they're not. Okay.
Yeah.
You're talking about upholding traditional American conservative values. This is a traditional American conservative value. Now you're not okay with upholding it.
No,
Thank you. I'll give you another
constructed this-
example. For example, how do you feel about people burning the American flag? Should they go to prison for a year?
I don't think it's the morally correct thing to do in your country, but I don't think it's like
Should they go to
wrong
prison?
necessarily. Like, I don't think they should go to prison and rot in jail for the rest of their lives.
No,
Like-
for a year.
Is that for a year? I think going to jail at all for burning a flag is probably wrong.
Yeah, so that's what Trump argued for.
Do you think that people should go to jail for burning like a pride flag?
No.
Okay.
Do I think it's wrong? Yes.
Do I agree with
Like if
all
they
of
buy
Trump's
one and they
views?
burn
No.
it, right? That's not like something that would be illegal, but I do think that that's fucked up.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's messed up too, but I don't think people should go to jail for exercising their rights. And I
Wait,
think
no,
that
so
it's wrong.
what you're talking
Hold on,
about.
I think it's wrong for Trump to say that and claim that. I don't have to agree with everything that he says and does. But I do think that, trying to withdraw us from endless wars is a good thing.
Wait,
And I think
okay.
Biden's execution of that was a complete failure. But
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
under the specific guidelines that Trump outlined with the Taliban, that's the one thing too. If we want to relate to this, I think it's funny that you're just going to completely go past the fact that Trump argued that if you burn the American flag, you should go to prison for a year, and that's fundamentally going against the First Amendment. Okay. So I thought if you uphold traditional American values, you wouldn't be okay with supporting a candidate that's clearly against the First Amendment.
Well, first of all, okay, yeah. I can say that that's a bad thing. I think being able to burn the American flag is probably, an expression of free speech, and that's what the Supreme Court has ruled in the past, right? We
Freedom
can
of
agree on
expression.
that. But Trump saying that, he's going to make a law against it. Well, if the Supreme Court has ruled against a law in the past that would prevent people from burning the American flag, the law just would get struck down by the court. So it doesn't really matter.
But you still want to support someone that's against the First Amendment? That's like saying that you don't care about Biden and guns, all right, like pew-pews.
What?
But you do not care about pew-pew control?
What do you mean I don't care about people?
Are you like,
Huh?
oh my God, it's violating the Second Amendment? Because you said you're in support of traditional American conservatism, right?
No, I mean, I have my own views. I don't necessarily align myself with anybody. I'd say I'm an independent thinker, but I support Trump.
Independent,
I can-
real independent thinker.
I can acknowledge that he's done bad things. I can acknowledge that he's committed crimes. I can acknowledge that he's been held liable for things.
Oh, wait, here, let's clarify. 34 felonies. That's what he's been convicted of. He's been held liable for sexual abuse, right? And
well,
defamation, right? Multiple times, by the way, now for defamation. Fraud.
He lost twice in. I don't know. Well, in the second case, okay, go ahead. Sorry, I have issues with the second case, but the first case is fine.
Oh,
But
okay. You mean the one where he was held liable for sexual abuse?
Well, yeah, I mean, the statute of limitations was extended specifically so that she could sue him. Like, in what other scenario does this happen? And does that demonstrate like animosity against Trump? Absolutely, in my opinion.
Do you think that the statute of
They made a
limitations?
law
Wait, I have a
especially
question. I have a
for
question. Let's say this did happen.
this
do you think
case?
let's say this did happen. Do you think the statute of limitations right? Being at, say, 5 years for criminal courts is justified in New York State?
Being 5 years in criminal courts? Sure.
Yeah, that's
I don't.
unjustified. So if you made a law to say extend it, would it be okay?
No, I don't think you can retroactively
No, you
extend
don't think it
the
would be
statute of
okay to
limitations.
extend it to make sure that it's that
No,
that
not
it's not 5
retroactively.
years that
That's
say it doesn't exist, or it's even longer than that?
okay.
100
Think
years,
about
200 years,
think about
300
this.
years,
Oh,
400 years, or maybe 500.
Parker, think about this. What if we had negative statutes of limitations? Would that be okay?
No, that's
Like,
insane.
say, we make this law, and then negative 5 years from when we make this law, the law applies. So if you ever committed
No,
crime
that's not,
X
no.
5 years ago, then this law applies to you. That's the same sort of thing.
Wait, what? I don't know what that even means.
That's what you're
right?
saying by
What? That's
by
not even
making another
possible.
law that extends the
That
statute
wouldn't
of
even make any
limitations.
sense. Chat, he's just speaking nonsense right now. Okay.
Okay,
Amber, if you want to come up, I'll let you absolutely come up, by the way. Yeah, so I don't understand your broader point from this. This isn't reason to believe that this
retroactive
is,
laws make absolutely no sense, and this is what that is. I don't care for what reason it was extended. I don't really agree with retroactive law enforcement.
Go ahead, Amber.
Oh, yeah. I just wanted to address the fact that the law was changed for her. That is absolutely not true. That is not true
Okay.
at all.
Okay, sure.
It was mostly activism on behalf of victims of SA in the Catholic Church. Children, people who were children at the time. That was the main group of activists that were fighting for that to be changed. She had absolutely nothing to do with that.
So when was the law changed, and then how did it change the law specifically? Because I don't know.
I'm not a
Genuinely.
lawyer. I don't know. I just know she had nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll accept that. But regardless,
Yeah, I mean, you can look it up. There's a ton of information about the groups that were specifically fighting for years to get that changed, and none of them had to do with her.
to extend it and retroactively apply a new statute of limitations.
Well, I mean, you're kind of speaking about criminal law when you speak about statute of limitations, and this was a civil case. But yes, they did have a limitation on that particular statute for civil cases, which yes was changed because of the activism from victims of SA in the Catholic Church. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Do I
civil
agree
cases
with
also
them?
have statutes of limitations, but
Well, yeah, a lot of things do. Do I agree with them? Absolutely not. There shouldn't
do you
be a
think?
5-year statute of limitations on being able to report an SA.
So there
Absolutely
should
not.
never be a statute of
Sid, thank you for the
limitations.
$1.11. Thank you so much. I did do the research on that. Apparently, it is temporarily what's it called?
It was suspended because
Temporarily
of COVID.
disabled, but it's going to come back here pretty soon, and I will then. Sorry, go for it.
Wasn't the law or the statute of limitations extended by Cuomo, and then that's how they could go after him? That's my understanding of it, but I could be wrong. I mean, if there's any information that you know that I don't know, then
Well, yeah, Parker just told you.
okay. They passed a law that extended the statute of limitations because
Well,
because
because
of
I mean,
some.
I don't know how familiar you are with the victims of SA in the Catholic Church, or if you've watched any documentaries
No,
about it. Or
I mean I've heard
listen
things
to
about
survivors,
that. Yeah.
but it is extremely uncommon that those people reported at the time that it was happening. Most
Right.
of those children didn't come forward to anyone for decades. That's extremely common for SA cases.
Right.
So that's one of the reasons why I don't feel like there should be a statute of limitations, even in criminal cases, for SA, because it's extremely common for people not to be able to come forward right away. And if somebody did that, I don't care how much time has passed. There's
Okay,
people who
well-
have been, escaped the consequences of being a serial unaliver for 30, 40, 50 years. That doesn't mean that we don't then prosecute them when we finally find them.
Right.
I don't see what the difference is in any other violent crime.
Well, it depends on the crime, right? It depends on the severity of the crime. And the reason we have statute of limitations is that the amount of evidence for a crime goes down, or
Yeah.
it's less likely that we can really substantiate some sort of crime the longer time goes on.
So the problem with that is that it's pretty uncommon for anyone to ever feel like there is enough solid evidence in an essay case, because they don't usually have video or audio or physical evidence to begin with. Because
Right.
even when women report an essay and they go to the hospital for, even when women actually do go forward and end up going to the hospital for a grape kit, a lot of the time that just shows that there was intercourse. You still have to prove that it was not consensual, and that's very hard to do, especially because women are usually not believed. So it doesn't really matter how much time goes by.
I mean, I don't want to discount any sort of testimony or account or like real truth that has happened, right? But what I do want to say is that we have high legal standards for these charges for a reason, and legally it should apply across the board. People's rights should apply across the board, even if they did a bad thing. Everybody deserves their rights.
Well, that's
Right,
what
and
due process is for. That's why we have trials.
Right.
Yeah. So
And
people should
the
be
reason the
able to-
evidentiary standard is so high in trials is because we need to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that something happened. Otherwise, we'd have a bunch of false convictions.
For civil courts,
that
it's
still happens
preponderance.
anyway.
Wait, for civil courts, it's preponderance of the evidence. It's more likely than not.
Right. And in civil court, there is a difference of evidentiary.
And they did, but you just reject the jury. That's and I think this is what's so disingenuous is you say that like it's justified, right? For there are reasons for why it works this way. Well, there are reasons why the court works in such a way in which the jury, right, is likely to convict them, right, and be accurate. So the jury is likely to convict him here and being accurate, 34 counts of felonies, right, and liable for sexual abuse, fraud, defamation. So how do you ignore all of these different juries?
Well, all of them are carried out in the same district, aren't they? All in New York, in Manhattan.
But aren't
That's
the
where the
lawyers
crime-
selecting them?
I mean,
where the
yes,
crimes
sure.
occurred.
That's where the crimes occurred. Okay, that's valid. But how is Trump going to get a fair trial in Manhattan that voted 85% against him in the last election?
The lawyers select
Right.
people.
It doesn't
So
matter. If you take
the-
any cross section, the probability that somebody's going to have voted against Trump is 85% per person. So I just don't understand how you can have a fair
Actually,
trial
not
in
true
those
because
circumstances.
not everyone votes.
That's fair.
Also, just
What
because
percent of
somebody
people don't
votes for someone doesn't mean that they don't have the capability to be objective when it comes to evaluating evidence. You know, not everybody is a fanatic. I mean, I know some people are, but in E. Jean's case with the first trial where there were 9 jurors, I believe it was it 3 or 4 that had voted for Trump twice. So it wasn't like every single one of those people was against Trump from the bat. That's not true.
I mean, I don't want to really talk about
I mean,
that, but
basically what
I
you're
will. I'll
saying-
bite the bullet and really talk about it if you want me to. But
I mean,
actually, you know what? Let's do it. Why not?
okay.
So on what evidentiary standard was Trump held liable, or
Are you asking
you know,
what the evidence was that was presented
yeah,
at
what
trial?
was the evidence that substantiated the claims that held him liable
Right.
of defamation and sexual abuse?
Well, the defamation is extremely easy to show
Oh, yeah,
you.
I mean that's Trump. He opens his mouth and he defames everything.
Right. So, I mean, I
It's
don't
just
even
how
know
he
if we
is.
need to discuss that. I mean, you can find that very easily. As far as the evidence presented for the assault, she had 2 of her lifelong friends that she had confided in the immediate aftermath of this, who testified that she had told them about it. She had notes from the therapist that she had visited to discuss the incident that were subpoenaed and shown to the jury. And she had 26 other women, a few who testified that he had done the same to them. And she also had the dress that she had worn when the assault happened that had male DNA on it, that she and her team of lawyers had begged for him to turn over for 2 years, that he refused to do.
Wait, so why was the dress not admitted as evidence? Because that would be,
Because
like,
Trump
that would be
refused,
very.
because he refused to submit his DNA.
Oh, that is odd. That is quite odd, I will say.
Yeah, like
Yep.
if he's so innocent, why wouldn't he easily get rid of the charges by proving that the DNA is not his?
Yeah, so here's the thing that like blows my mind about this, and I've talked to Jeannie about this a little bit. If she begged him for that DNA for 2 years because they really wanted it, and he had turned that over, and it was not his, that would have destroyed her. And she knew that
Right.
and still did it because she's not lying. So she wasn't worried about it. She wanted him to submit the DNA. That's why they asked for it, and he wouldn't do it.
Well, can't the court like demand a DNA test in
Not
that
in a
instance?
civil case. Not in a civil case. Nope.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yep. And at the very last minute, when his lawyers knew that the judge would no longer allow new evidence in, then they said, okay, we're going to turn it over now. But it was already too late, and he had already been told that it was too late, and they were not going to accept new evidence. So it was like a little game they played.
Right.
But for
That,
he
I
had
mean,
2
and
years to do
that's
it.
just that's legal theater. It's a lot of posturing.
Yeah, I mean, he had 2
we're gonna
years to
block
do
this
it.
because yeah,
There's no excuse. Yeah. Well,
a
no,
lot of legal
that's
stuff is really petty. But yeah, go ahead.
regardless. That was the limitation, and he knew about it. He had 2 years to do it. So
Right, and he wouldn't provide his DNA, and so
right.
I can't. But what you infer from that doesn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt anything, and this doesn't. This I'm
That's why that
I'm not
wasn't
doubting
even
her case. I
that
think
wasn't part
Trump
of the
is,
evidence.
and part of the evidence too was the Access Hollywood tape, and that's what
Yeah.
the main thing was that proved
That
that it
wasn't the
was
main
more
thing.
likely than not that he did had this
That
pattern of
wasn't the,
behavior.
that was not the main part of the evidence, but it was part of it. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, the reason why they didn't even discuss the DNA is because it never got turned over. So that wasn't part of the consideration that the jury had. It wasn't even part of it.
Yeah, I mean, in that specific set of circumstances, I mean, I'm surprised because they extended the statute of limitations and allowed him to be held liable for it, that they also didn't extend like some DNA standard or whatever. Like, I don't know. It seems
No, there
that they would
wasn't.
be able to order him to do that, but
No,
it is a
you
civil
can't.
case.
You can't. Right, exactly. You can't subpoena evidence. That would be a massive change in our laws. That was never going to happen. You can't.
Right.
You can't.
You can't
Right.
subpoena a DNA test for a civil case.
No, you can't. You can't legally compel someone to give their DNA for a civil case. No.
Okay. Well, in this instance, it is. I mean, even I maybe would decide it was
Austin,
more
thank
likely
you.
than not that he engaged in that behavior. But does that
Yep.
negate what I think he represents in terms of a leader
He represents what he
in
represents.
representing
is the
my
fact
beliefs?
that he represents
And my
the
beliefs
fact that
aren't necessarily that, that is a good thing, but
he represents the fact that United States citizens don't care that we have a rapist sitting in the Oval Office.
okay.
That's pretty
Well,
bad.
he's not saying, I mean, there is one in the Oval Office, but there's also, one in New York who just got charged with 34.
You
Well, you're gonna
understand
have to.
she was talking about someone going to be in office, right? And that
Right.
someone that was in office as well. But you're just being ridiculous.
Voting for him in, would make a statement to not only our own country, but everybody else that Americans don't care. We have a
I
rapist
mean,
in the highest
I'm
office
just
in the
curious.
land.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What do you think of Tara Reid?
I think that she deserved to be heard. I think it should have deserved to be investigated. I believed her until she recanted her story and fled to Russia.
Yeah, that's. I agree with you on. I actually completely agree with you on that, and I agree with you that Eugene Carroll should have been heard, and I think the case is valid. But
I mean, I'll tell you right now that
no,
as
yeah.
terrified as I am of Project 2025 and Agenda 47 and what that would mean for my 3 daughters and my LGBTQ friends and everybody else in this country, even if Biden was the only way to save us from that, if he was found liable for SA, I would not vote for him.
If Biden were, well, I mean, and that's your right and your decision to make. And ultimately, I think that this election is maybe a referendum on what we really believe in as a country and what we'll look past, or what we won't look past.
What are you? Why are you still voting for him?
Why am I still voting for him? Because I think that he stands out. I think that what he represents
Stands out in a good way, really?
And how he represents us on the world stage.
Here, let me.
How I would like for America to be represented.
Yeah, I'm going to bring up a particular video, and I want you to ask me or answer this question. Can
I bring up the video?
Why you think? Sure, you can. Why you think this is good, right, for a president on a world stage, right?
Can I just say one thing before you play that, Parker? So what it would represent on a world stage is that we were fine electing a president who is the only president in American history to be a convicted felon and a rapist. That's what that represents. If you think that's a good message, I can't help you.
I mean, one of those is alleged and the other is dubious, but okay.
No, what are you talking about? It's not alleged. The case has already been adjudicated. Both of them have.
Well, yes, he was accused of being a rapist, but he was
found
liable.
He was found legally responsible.
Right, liable.
That's what liable means. Liable means legally responsible.
I was agreeing with you, yes.
So why are you saying alleged? It's because you don't believe.
Liable for what? Liable for what?
Liable for grape.
Was it grape or sexual abuse?
Well, here's another thing I'm going to have to explain for the millionth time.
Okay, so it wasn't grape.
Let me finish. So the way that grape is narrowly defined in New York state law, it has to be proven that there was phallic penetration. They have just in the last year in New York State changed that. Now it can be penetration from digital as well. That is also now considered grape. But at the time that this trial happened, it was not. That's why the jury could not find him liable of grape. It was sexual abuse instead, because she was not sure if it was his phallus or his fingers, because he had her pinned from behind.
Well, I mean, I've read the case, and I'm sure you're very familiar with it as well. And I'm sorry, the effect that it's had. But she alleges the phallus she alleges the digital penetration and the phallic penetration immediately after. So what I don't understand is how the jury could find him, liable for one of those things and not the other.
I mean, because they couldn't be 100% sure of that. That was the determination that they made. Do you think that sexual abuse is better somehow or less terrible than grape?
I mean, I think that it's based on the evidentiary standard alone, it's reasonable to doubt that this occurred.
Given what's described, given what the jury indicated, do you think that he graped her, right, based upon your colloquial usage of the term?
He doesn't think it happened
based on her testimony. Do I believe her testimony? That's what basically you're asking me.
No. Based upon what the jury held him liable for, do you think that particularly would be defined as grape under your definition?
No.
That isn't grape? So what is defined as grape under your view?
Phallic penetration.
So you think if you use fingers, right, you think that's not grape?
Or object.
What's a phallus?
Can you answer a question?
Can you?
Can you answer the question?
We all know
Do
what a
fingers
phallus
meet your
is.
criteria?
Well, okay, first of all, it's reasonable to doubt that this even occurred. Okay, he was held liable for
No,
it.
stop
because
it.
it's more
No.
likely than not.
Do are fingers meeting your criteria? Appreciate the subscription. Thank you.
No, it's not. Because
No, fingers don't hit. So if someone
PP.
forcefully fingers someone, right? You're saying that's not grape.
So Parker,
It's hard for me to make that sort of determination. You know.
What do you fucking
look,
mean it's
clearly
hard?
that's-
What do you
that-
fucking mean
that's
it's hard?
what the
That's not
jury
hard at
indicated.
all. You fucking
what the
say
jury
it's
indicated,
grape. It
Parker.
literally using your fingers to forcefully finger someone, right? And they're
Parker, that's
fucking
what the jury
literally
indicated.
serious. That's literally fucking grape. That is
Parker, why-
literally
well,
grape.
I already explained to you why. It's because at the time this trial happened, the law defined this very narrowly. That's why. Now that has changed. And in New York State and many other states, grape is not just phallus, it's fingers or objects as well. So that law has changed now. It's not like that in New York anymore, but it was at the time this trial happened.
Okay, and if
Your mom, thank you the 5
and
subs,
what you're
thank you.
telling me is that you'd like to retroactively apply laws, and that's just not.
No,
Fair.
what did I just say? Did they find him liable for grape or not?
No,
Did not. They found him liable for sexual abuse because at the time, that's what the law said. So how are we retroactively applying laws if that's not what he was found liable for? That made no sense. If the trial was happening today, then he would be.
yeah, sure, maybe. I mean, again, it depends on what the jury holds them
If
liable
it was
for.
the same jury in the same situation, the only difference would be the laws defined differently. So yes, it would have been grape
Wait.
instead of sexual abuse
Wait,
if it was the same jury.
Yeah, how is he also saying that objects are grape, but fingers are not? Are fingers not an object?
Yeah, that's weird.
What are you talking about? Did I say that?
I'm pretty sure. Wait, so are objects grape? Using an object.
Is using an object grape?
Yeah.
It's hard for me to say that any kind of forceful penetration is not grape.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But
so-
that's just
Okay.
a legal standard.
He ran right into the point. He ran right into
I know
it.
I did.
It's because it is. Yeah.
But under this legal definition, it wasn't. So
Okay, but I was asking under
that's all
your
I'm saying.
definition. Thank you for the sunglasses. You were saying
It
it was
was-
hard to define under your definition, which is fucking gross.
It was
Appreciate
still
confetti.
violent, forceful penetration.
I mean, they're
non-consensual.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into
Yeah, I know, because you want
it's
to be
an
a great
uncomfortable
apologist.
conversation, but I'll have it because, like I said,
Oh, it's
I'll
not
bite the bullet
uncomfortable
and
for
talk
me at
about
all. I
this.
love it.
Amanda, thank you for the
Sarcasm.
$5.
Yeah, it's because you want to be okay with being a grape apologist and not believing victims, even when they're
Am I a
found
grape apologist?
to be telling the truth. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
The jury found that he had done this. The judge, in his own words, by the way, his words, said yes, Donald Trump raped E. Jean Carroll. His words.
Okay. And does the judge decide guilt?
We said in a colloquial usage, we just proved that under a colloquial usage it was. Right? Because we just showed you how your own definition is actually
Right, and there's a difference
defining
between
it as
legal
grape.
definitions and colloquial.
Yeah, I'm
definitions.
talking about the way that you define the term. Because that's how you colloquially use it as well.
Yeah, okay, sure. I can have a different definition.
So
from
you
a
say it was
legal
great. So
standard,
you,
but
you
the legal
believe you,
standard
you believe
is
he is.
objective,
Wait,
and my
wait,
definition is not.
Wait. So do you believe he's a grapist then?
Do I believe he's a rapist?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe is crazy. You already just acknowledged that the definition was that way. What do you mean maybe, bro?
Well, I mean, based on preponderance of the evidence, like
That's more likely than
that's
not,
what
is it not?
the jury indicated.
Wait.
that
So do you agree it's more likely than not that he's a grapist?
based on the pattern of behavior established, it is more likely than not. I'll agree.
Oh, okay. So it's more likely than not that he's a grapist.
That he's an
comfortable
SAer.
with, and you're comfortable with him being president of the United States? Sandro, I appreciate the $3.40. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
What? Have you no moral
Wait.
standards?
Alrighty.
have I no moral
See,
standards for who's in
this is,
office? I mean, you
this
see
is
how
interesting
Biden
to
conducts
me.
himself around children.
This is Parker.
You think
Can I
that
say
that's
something?
like okay?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
what?
yeah. Will, be quiet, bro.
This is really interesting to me, and I'll tell you why. Because he's saying that by his moral standards, to have somebody that he believes more likely than not is a rapist or a sexual abuser, whichever way you want to put it, is fine with him. However, he wants to vote for Trump because of his moral standards. On other things, make that make sense.
Yeah, like what deluded sense of moral standards is this, Will?
Yeah, my not a sense of moral standards of like, yo, Biden's such a bad person. I mean, sorry that Biden's such a bad person. Is Trump and Trump is such a good person. That's not what makes
I'm
me
gonna think of the
vote for a
$2.22.
candidate. What makes me vote for a candidate is their policy.
Okay, name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class.
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
The Tax Cut and Jobs Act decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class,
What year-
while
what
increasing
year-
the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile. From
Yeah, okay.
2017 through 2027, there were two different tax policy center and the Joint Committee on Taxation, both did distributional analysis that indicated the same results. It took money from poor
Right.
people, took money from the middle class, and gave it to rich people. You cited that because it's a Republican talking point. You guys keep saying it over and over again, but you don't look at any of the analyses on it. DMC, thank you so much.
Actually, Parker.
Okay.
And do you know when the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act policy is sunset? You know what year that is?
Yeah, so 2025 is when plenty of them do, but the overall impacts will last through 2027. That's why the distributional analysis looks at the 10-year plan from 2017 through 2027.
Right, and it looks at it from 2027. Is that right or wrong?
Through 2027, yeah.
Right. So the analysis is like, of taxes in 2027 and not like
No, not
when the
in
Tax Cuts and Jobs
2027.
Act is
No.
active.
You're wrong, Will. If you actually read it, it's through 2027. Use your brain, please. You said you read it?
am.
Thank you for the fireworks.
I am.
Thank you so
Are
much.
you?
I appreciate it, Wooter.
Are you, Parker? Do you want to pull it up?
It's through 2027.
Do you want to read that to me actually? Like, do you want to?
Yeah, I'll
word for
literally
word to
show
me?
you. It's through
Okay.
2027.
Also, I'm sorry, Parker. I interrupted you and stopped you from playing the video you were going to play. I apologize for that.
Oh, no, you're fine. Don't worry. We can play that here in a second. Thank you so much for the champion. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm pulling it up right now. Give me one sec. Everyone tap the
Right, from
screen
my
as well.
understanding, it's the Brookings article in these analyses suggested by 2027, the income after tax income will decrease, right?
Yeah, because it's talking through 2027.
Okay.
Yeah,
And-
you just conceded by 2027. Yes.
So in the year 2027,
Yes, that means the overall impact of the tax policy, we indicate that the lowest quintile and the middle class had lower after-tax income. So it took money from poor people in the middle class and gave it to rich people. Use your brain. That's the overall impact of the tax
No,
policy,
Parker, you
that it
use
negatively
your brain,
impacted
right?
the middle class.
you use your brain. The policy sunsets in 2025. So how could it be?
Oh my
that
God,
in 2027,
it's a 10-year plan.
that in
Right, there are some
2027
things that sunset. Not everything sunsets.
Okay, and
Okay, so then when you're talking about by 2027, we're talking about the overall impact of the tax policy.
Parker,
It literally says percent change in after-tax income resulting from the Tax Cut and Jobs Act.
in 2027, after the majority of the policies that benefit the
2027.
lower and middle class sunset.
No. Well, I mean,
Yes, yes.
okay. Actually, here you're right that they sunset, but that means that doesn't mean everything sunsets. The overall impact of the tax policy does not sunset, or not every part of the tax policy sunsets.
Yeah, not every part of the tax policy sunsets, but what I'm saying is
Yeah, so it
policies that
sunsets
do-
for the middle
hold on.
class, so it negatively impacts the middle class, and it doesn't do that for rich people.
Right, so we should
there's
actually
increased after-tax
extend the Tax
income.
Cuts and Jobs Act, right, Parker?
You would argue for that, right? But that's not likely to occur. Clover, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. And also, again, even if that's the case, I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. It still does not. It still does not change this
No, it does. I mean,
because
I have-
it would be beyond 2027.
right. So you extend
this is
the
by
Tax Cuts and Jobs
2027,
Act beyond
what it would be.
2025, right? Right. Do you have the analysis of that, or you want me to?
Well, wait, sorry. Say that one more time. I didn't hear
Do
you.
you want the analysis from Wharton or?
Tell me the analysis from Orton.
if the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was extended beyond 2025, the bottom quintile would see a 2.2% increase, and the top quintile would see a 3.4% increase. It doesn't talk about the middle quintile, which I don't understand why. But on top of that,
Tell me the title of it. I'd love to look at it.
Sure.
And also that's if it's extended, not if it was established only and just this was passed. So what you're not acknowledging is that this being passed in singular, right, negatively impacts the middle class. So you argued this tax policy is beneficial,
sure.
but now you're saying that the only way it's beneficial is if we pass some other tax policy.
No.
So it's not ultimately just this tax policy that's beneficial. It's something else that you require to make it beneficial. That's what you're not understanding.
No,
and
Parker.
are you talking about Penn Warren?
What I'm saying is that the original policy was great, and I'm not sure why it sunsets in 2025, but it should be extended because that would be helpful to the middle class. Okay?
Yeah,
I can disagree with one part of the law without having to condemn the whole law.
Wait, Will,
what?
Extend the benefits for the middle class? Why are we extending benefits for rich people?
I mean, if we're going to cut taxes, right, and extend or double the, what's it called? Standard deduction and double the child tax credit, and only the standard deduction and child tax credit expires, but the tax cuts themselves don't expire. That doesn't make sense to me either, Parker.
Well, I don't know what you're saying.
So I think the whole thing should be
extended. I'm asking you, right? Why don't you just pass tax legislation that says you're just going to give tax cuts for the middle class?
That's what he did.
That's not what it is. That's wrong.
Okay.
I just showed you it's
what's
wrong.
the policy? No, you showed me an analysis of what happens after.
Two analyses.
The main benefits for the middle class expire. And I don't know why they expire. I don't like that they expire.
Oh,
they
so who set it up so that it expires?
The original policy has benefits.
Who set it up
for the
so it
middle
expires,
class.
right? So the policy is set up so that it expires. So the policy that was passed did not benefit the middle class. You just conceded.
The policy that was passed did benefit the middle class.
No, it didn't.
You just conceded.
It didn't. I just showed you.
That.
If it is passed and there's nothing else passed to compensate for this, well then it is going to be the case that the middle class has been negatively impacted. That's what you're not taking into account.
Right. So the tax policies that expire in 2025, by the way, right? They were mainly beneficial to the middle class. Okay. I'm not sure why they expire. I can condemn that part of the law, but the law itself was good.
No. You said
lowers taxes.
No,
doubling
listen. You
the
just
child
said.
tax credit.
I asked you. What was the original
class.
question I asked you, Will?
What was the original question you asked?
Name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class. Right? You argued this benefit the middle class. This policy alone does not benefit the middle class.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I just showed you it doesn't. You're just lying now.
An analysis after the policies that help the middle class expire. And say,
which is how it was set up in the Tax Cut and Jobs Act.
This policy is bad because.
Oh my God! Tax Cut and Jobs Act set it up so it expires.
The middle class expired.
You see the Tax Cut and Jobs Act?
Saying?
No, you're not understanding. The Tax Cut and Jobs Act.
Are not understanding.
Listen. The Tax Cut and Jobs Act has it set up so that these expire, correct?
Yes.
Oh, so the tax cut has it up so it expires for the middle class, so it overall negatively impacts the middle class, yes?
If we allow it to expire.
Oh, which is the policy in of itself, correct?
Which is the policy in and of itself, certain provisions.
Yes. No. Sure. You would have to pass new legislation to be able to ensure that the middle class is not negatively impacted, correct?
Correct, yeah.
That means the original legislation that you were referencing didn't benefit the middle class. You just conceded.
No, no, that's not what okay.
Yes, it does.
How
right?
did the original?
Because you have to pass future legislation to be able to make it not negatively impact the middle class. The Tax Cut and Jobs Act by itself negatively impacts the middle class. You already conceded to that. And now you're going to sit there and act like the policy you just mentioned did benefit the middle class?
Parker, if it is allowed to expire, okay? And yes, it's a bad thing that was baked
Which means you need new legislation, so the Tax Cut and Jobs Act alone is not beneficial to the middle class. You just
Parker,
conceded.
You're pretzeling yourself. Listen.
You're pretzeling. You're actually the one pretzeled. That's called projection, Will.
No,
will projection, not willpower.
I'm completely calm. Listen, what I'm saying is that the policies themselves were beneficial to the middle class. After they expire, you see these negative effects, okay? Now tell me what policy
the Tax Cut and Jobs Act has it so it expires. We already conceded on this, right?
Tell me what policy in the original legislation that's not the expiration policy hurts the middle class.
I'm talking about the overall policy, Tax Cut and Jobs Act, because you talked about the Tax Cut and Jobs Act. Thank you for the boxing club. Thank you.
I want to know who these middle class people are that have been benefited by this, because it's been absolutely horrendous for my family. And I know that's only anecdotal, but we have owed thousands of dollars every year since this passed. That's never happened in the 18 years I've had kids until this happened. So I don't know. I want to hear who this benefited and how, but whatever. I don't know.
What am I not getting here? Like, what am I like? What is a specific policy that really is hurting the middle class, or like what part of the law?
The
hurts
Tax
middle
Cut
class?
and Jobs Act overall negatively impacts the middle class.
Okay, and you're not substantiating that with anything? What I'm
I
saying
did. I just
is
showed you
that
two distributional analyses that indicate that. Will,
Yeah,
what do you mean
and-
I'm not justifying it with anything? I just gave you two different analyses that indicate that.
Parker, these are after
Give
the
me the
main
handout, thank you.
policies that benefit the middle class expire, and those
Oh
policies
my
that
God, which
benefit
is
the middle
what's set up
class-
due to the Tax Cut
I
and
can-
Jobs Act. This
I
guy's
can
just
name
so
for you
brainless.
what in the bill, what specifically in the bill benefits the middle class? Do you want to hear that?
Again, I'm talking about the overall impact. I don't care if there's one thing that benefits the middle class. Overall,
And then
it
that
takes.
expires.
Overall,
and
it
then your
takes.
and then
Overall,
your
it
analysis
takes.
only looks at
Listen.
what
Overall, it
things that
takes.
expire.
Overall, it takes.
No, not overall. It takes. Overall,
Yes, it does. You're
overall,
wrong.
if it's not extended, yes, it does take. But
Oh,
if
okay.
it-
So you just
But
conceded.
if it's left in, no, I did not concede.
You
You're
just conceded.
conceding.
The Tax Cut and Jobs Act alone, right, negatively impacts the middle class. You just conceded. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you.
If it's not extended, yeah, but the original bill.
Oh, which means that you need
absolutely
new
does.
legislation to be able to account for this. I just explained this like 4 times.
Okay, so if you extend a legislation, does that mean that the original legislation is bad?
It means that the original legislation alone negatively impacted the middle class, so you had to pass extra legislation to make it not negatively impact the middle class.
Yeah,
These are separate
Because
bills.
certain policies
you said this
expire
policy
within that
benefit the
legislation.
middle class. I said wrong. You conceded this policy alone did not benefit middle class. What
the
was your
policy
argument?
alone did. The policy after it's deprecated and that certain things expire does not.
Which is
Okay.
what the Tax Cut and Jobs Act is. It's set for these things to expire at this point. Appreciate the paper crane. Thank
Right.
you. That's what the Tax Cut and Jobs Act is. So you can't say, oh, because if we were to extend this, which is a part or which a provision that was not listed in the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, well, then maybe it will be the case that we'd have a beneficial policy for the middle class. Okay, I don't dispute that. Now, give me any reason to believe that's currently under the provisions, because you know it's not, I know it's not, and 95% of chat that has any type of brain cells knows it's not as well.
Okay, so do you think that doubling the standard deduction it would hurt the middle class?
Wait, sorry, say that again. Cynthia, thank you for the
Tax
$15
Cut
on
and
Cash
Jobs
App. Thank you so
Act.
much, Cynthia.
Doubled the standard deduction for everybody. Does
That
that,
was-
hurt
Yeah,
the
just
middle
that
class?
alone, yes.
That was bad for us.
That hurts the middle class.
No, if you double the standard deduction, right, that would be good if that was the only thing you did, right? Because that
Okay.
means that there's a lower taxable income for everyone, right, to this
Right.
degree. And that's actually going to help people, right? That's going to be good, right? I'm not disputing that, but that's not the only thing listed in the tax policy. And my point that I'm making here is that when you only look at one
Okay,
little
what thing
provision,
in the
like, wait,
pol-
well, when you only look at one little provision like this in the tax policy, it might make you think that it benefits. But what you're not understanding is that the overall policy, right, is negatively impacting the middle class. That's the most important point. Okay, we're talking about the overall impact of the policy. I'm not saying there aren't provisions within it that could be considered good. Okay, if we
Okay.
were to isolate them and make them alone.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying there?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I think these provisions, right? I think they're good. That the doubling of the standard deduction is a good thing. I think
Wait, but that's
doubling the
not the-
child
that's
tax
not
credit
the-
is a good thing.
But you're not listening. That's not the only part of the policy. Okay, so if that by itself was the only part of the policy, I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with giving tax cuts to the middle class. I think that's a good thing. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chrissy. That's better than plenty of different other things that we could be spending our money on. But there are also other things that we could spend our money on that are great as well, right? We need healthcare in this country. We need childcare in this country, right? We need broader access to free public universities, right? We need housing in this country. There should be no one in this country that is involuntarily homeless. No one. Okay. We live in the richest country in the history of the world, nominally speaking, right? And in real terms, of course, we could absolutely provide housing for every American, every single one.
I mean, I think that's entirely possible. I mean,
Yeah, we
maybe
can just
even
take a portion
if
of the
we- if we
military
stop-
budget. Instead of
I agree.
investing in
If we
Space
stop
Force,
giving-
instead of investing in military bases
instead of
around the
sending it all to
world,
Ukraine.
let's take that money. Right, you say Ukraine, we have to uphold the Budapest Memorandum. But if you want to make that point, oh, we shouldn't be spending money around the world, we should be spending it here at home. Why don't you cut the military budget in half, which is like $400 billion. We still spend $100 billion more than China. And it is the case that we would have money to get rid of homelessness in America, right? To help with childcare, right? To get free public universities and plenty other things, right? Do you understand how much $400 billion a year could do for Americans?
I do. I mean, I don't understand.
And that's just cutting
like-
half of it. We
Well,
still have the biggest
listen,
military in the world
Parker,
by budget.
Who cares what we're spending anymore? We obviously don't care.
What do
about
you
the
mean? Who
national
cares what
debt.
we're spending?
We don't care about the national debt. We're just letting
Trump
it
added
go
more
in.
to the national debt. You're wrong.
I don't care about the national debt. Who does?
You don't.
Does
Okay,
anybody?
okay.
You can.
Here.
You're going to posture
Wait,
that.
Will.
Oh yeah, we really do care. We
Will,
really
Will,
care,
Will.
but you don't. Nobody does.
Here, no. I want you to understand. We don't care because we don't have a big enough lagging indicator, right, for it to drain us so much as it relates to the federal budget. It's going to matter more in the future when the net interest payment on the debt is bigger. Appreciate the cap. Thank you.
And
Okay.
who holds the majority of our debt?
American citizens.
Right, the Federal Reserve, right? Or is
No,
it the
American
Treasury?
citizens. In their bank accounts.
Right, and because of bonds.
Yeah, they buy bonds from the government.
Right. Okay, and the issue with the debt ballooning is what? I mean, I just don't see how it's such an
the
issue.
interest payment on the debt. I think we're like $300 billion now. So that means that we have $300 billion less dollars that we could use now than if we didn't have a debt. Does that make sense? That is the biggest issue with the debt. We can pay off our debts. That's not a big issue, right? We're the owners of the currency. Okay.
Right.
But like the
we can
issue,
just can we print ourselves out of debt?
that could cause inflation.
I'm asking you, like, since you have an economics degree, I'm just
That could cause inflation. So we can to some degrees, right? It's about how much inflation it causes. Does that make sense?
Interesting. Yeah.
Like okay, so again,
Hey,
we don't have
Brad,
issues. Go ahead, Amber.
I don't want to interrupt. I can drop down now if you're gonna if we're off those other topics. I don't want to just sit here. The chat is saying you're too polite to ask me to leave.
Oh no, you're good. Don't worry. I appreciate it, Amber. Thank
if
you so
we're-
much as always.
Yeah, I can always come back later if we get back on it. Okay.
Of course. All right.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, Parker. Thanks, Paul.
Can we get a W Amber in the chat? Thank you so much, Amber.
W
I really
Amber.
appreciate it.
I don't support those behaviors, but
I mean, I don't think you have a good policy argument. So like, let's say that the policy you can't even indicate it's better, right? Would you clearly then vote for Biden?
I mean, what do you mean policy argument? Like what?
Like if you just concede
policies
there's
that
not
I
a
liked
good
of
policy
Trump's?
argument, you know?
There are policies that I like of Trump's. Like what else do you want me to say? I mean, he renegotiated NAFTA to USMCA.
I don't have an
That
issue
helps
with
a lot of Americans. Do you think that's a good thing?
I don't have an issue with that. But I think that would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden. Or I
Well,
mean,
he
actually, it would have been
he
Hillary
campaigned
Clinton.
on
But
that. Trump campaigned on that, and I don't think. I mean, I don't think Hillary Clinton really said anything about
Hillary
it.
Clinton
He just
would have
fulfilled
still
one
passed
of his
it.
campaign promises.
wait, Hillary Clinton still would have passed an agreement. There was an agreement set to occur around then anyway.
Okay, well, I mean, we don't know because Hillary never became president, but Trump did, and he passed the USMCA, and that was a good thing. The TCJA, we just talked about that. We can disagree on that, but I'm
Can't
just
disagree
going to
with
hold that
facts.
it expires in 2025, and you're looking at it after a lot of these policies within the TCJA expire. So you're not looking at the real policy; you're looking at a deprecated TCJA.
That's not true. I'm looking at what the policy would be by itself. So like you're just not listening. I've
policy
explained this
by
multiple
itself.
times. Will, I don't think
Okay,
you're engaging
let's just
genuinely
move
at
on
this
from
point.
that. Yeah,
to be
let's
totally
just move
real.
on from that. Okay, so my question is, right? Biden mandates that we're supposed to have electric vehicles by what 2035. We're only supposed to be manufacturing them by
Appreciate
2035.
it, love you. I think that's it. I think that might just be for California. I think that's 2050. I'm not quite
Oh,
sure.
is that-
though. I think 2035 is the California one. I'm pretty sure that's
It's
what Newsom
2050
wants to do.
Biden's, and then what is his policy?
I know it's
'Cause then I must have it wrong.
net carbon neutral by 2050, so it might be 2045. for when they do that.
Well, and then my question is, like,
It's like 2045 or 2050 for federal.
in order to manufacture these things, we have to have batteries, right? And then Biden puts a tariff on the materials needed to manufacture EV batteries. So how is that helpful?
Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. I don't think that's helpful. He's trying to
Do you think
stimulate U.S. production of these types of things, which I don't think is necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
I think that we need to
understand why,
stimulate
because
global production.
I'd rather us buy them from China because they, first of all, they have
I don't know about
the
that.
material deposits.
Wait.
They have the material deposits, right? We don't have the minerals needed to make these things. So putting like a tariff on the import of something that we need to make EVs, and by at the same time saying that we need to, transition to EVs, that just doesn't make any sense to me.
So I agree with that. We need to be stimulating this globally. I don't think it's like we should just be buying from one place. I think that it just needs to be a global market operation.
I
To
agree.
get everyone to start working with renewables. It's kind of necessary, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I think green energy is a good thing. I think that
Trump doesn't.
Trump does. He believes
Really,
in clean
dude?
coal. Okay,
He
Clean
tried
coal
to
is the
undermine the
greenest energy there is.
EPA, CAFE standards. He tried to undermine the notion that climate change is caused by humans.
Well, I mean, yeah, he let the market compete itself, right? And he
Come
also
on.
what?
While we subsidy fucking fossil fuel companies, get a grip.
Did he do that? Did he subsidize?
We still
fossil
have
fuel companies?
subsidies he's not arguing against. And again, I think that Biden should argue against them to a greater extent. But the point is that he doesn't argue against them, right? And he doesn't support renewable energies. So it's
Okay. Well,
quite
he does
literally
support
effectively
renewable-
giving
he
subsidies. What's up?
No, you go ahead. I'll let you finish.
It's giving subsidies for fossil fuels, but not for renewables. So if it's just a free, fair market, why subsidies for that? He's not a full free market person. Neither of them.
I mean, to drill, baby, drill, and get more oil, right? And oil.
Wait,
whether
you
like
understand
it or
that we
not,
produce more in the U.S. now than any point in American history?
I do, but why isn't that reflected at the pump?
Because of global oil supply, because of OPEC limiting the distribution of oil worldwide, the Russia-Ukraine situation, which would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office.
Yeah, and I agree that those have an effect on the price, right? But before even the Russian Ukraine crisis, the gas price was steadily rising.
Again, yeah, OPEC.
And how do you address inflation? Do you think? What do you think? What do you think about
That's Fed.
that's the Fed's fault. It
Yep.
just doesn't have anything to do with.
I don't think legislative branch has much power in addressing inflation.
Well, okay. So how would you manage
Much
inflation?
in like our current system, the Fed would.
right? Well, I
The
mean,
Fed
yeah,
with
okay, well,
interest rates.
didn't we like print a ton of money because we passed
More
a bunch of
M2 money
things?
increase under Trump's administration.
Okay, but the inflation rate didn't skyrocket under Trump's administration.
It takes
was
time
under
for these
Biden's.
things to compound. What do you think's the cause of inflation?
What I think the cause of inflation is excessive supply, money supply. Right?
Oh, okay. So, but money supply increased more under Trump's administration. That's what I just said. It's kind of
Okay.
wild that your own argument goes against you. Trump caused inflation. Oh,
Trump
not
caused
Biden.
inflation, did he?
I mean, it sounds like that's your view. I mean, there are other causes as to why money supply went up. I don't think it's just Trump, but under your view, it's the case that Trump caused inflation, not Biden. That's your view.
Trump.
If you say it's M2 money supply,
If it's M2 money,
that was
supply,
your
yeah,
argument.
How is that Trump's fault? It's
Well,
the
because
Fed.
there was a greater increase of money
Isn't it-
supply under
isn't the
Trump's
Fed-
administration.
Yeah, but
you
the
were
Fed-
arguing
the
that
Fed
it was
controls
Biden's
that.
fault because
That's what you
you
were
were
just
arguing. No, that's not what I was arguing. You're arguing that because inflation went up under Biden's administration, it's Biden's fault, right? But the funny thing is, you said what caused inflation was an increase in money supply, which happened to a greater extent under Trump, which means that Trump would have caused more inflation.
I mean, specifically, if what I think causes inflation is increasing money supply relative to like the productivity of the economy. And so I guess like in that sense, maybe you're right.
When did the
I don't know.
increase in money supply happen? When we were the
When
least
we were
productive in COVID.
I know. I agree
That's
with
what
you.
happened with Trump, though.
I know that's what happened under Trump, but is that Trump's fault or Biden's fault?
Oh, now you're asking the right questions.
Is it
Brittany,
either
thank you
of
for the
their
description.
fault?
No, I don't think it's either of their fault.
Okay, and do you think that Biden did a
But
good job?
that's what your view would be if you held that stance earlier. You see how ridiculous that reasoning is?
I can be open-minded. I can change my position.
I know
don't think
that's actually the whole point of me demonstrating this. It's correlation causation fallacy. We say just because it happens under this administration, it was caused by them. That's terrible reasoning. We have to look at what things they did specifically that might have caused this.
somebody said it's Obama's fault. Well, what Trump did yeah, exactly. What would Trump have done specifically to cause inflation?
Yeah, that's the question you would ask. That's exactly the question I ask about Biden as well. So I like how you ran right into that point. I love that. John, I appreciate the $6.66. Thank you.
And I mean, I think in the circumstances, we had to pass like a giant stimulus package for the economy because of production really slowed down during COVID. Like,
And people still needed stuff.
exactly. And no matter who was in office at that point, whether it was Trump or Biden, we would have had to do that regardless. And so, the effect of that being the inflation, we can argue about like to what degree it could be mitigated, right? And Biden did pass like the Inflation Reduction Act or whatever, but what people see is like, oh, I'm paying more at the grocery store, I'm paying more at the pump, and
Correlation
people blame it on the
causation
president. I know. But what I'm trying to establish here is that people do have that reasonable presumption, although it's fallacious, right? It appears reasonable in your head. Like, why are things so expensive now? Under Trump, it was way cheaper. Like, that's just what people think. And so, how did
John,
Biden?
think of the $6.66. Thank you so much.
What kind of policies did Biden pass to really help the economy? Do you think that's the question I would ask you?
Oh yeah, the CHIPS Act, right? You could point to the American Rescue Plan, Build Back Better. You could talk about the infrastructure bill that was bipartisan. You could talk about the the student debt repayment, right? That's especially beneficial for the younger generation, right? Which actually at this point, right, we want to incentivize to be able to get houses and
Right, I
things
mean-
like that, or which doesn't exist to a great extent right now.
And you can attribute that to inflation, right? And wages.
Inflation
aren't
is
rising
bad
with
there
inflation.
too. Yeah, I'm not arguing inflation is good. Obviously,
No, I don't think inflation. I
past
don't
this
think
point.
anybody thinks inflation is good.
Well, up to a
Right.
particular extent.
What
If
do
you
mean?
take economics courses, they have an inflation target for a reason, right? Around 2%, because we actually know that small levels of inflation stimulate growth in the economy.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I mean, isn't that kind of inferred by inflation itself? Oh, and speaking of inference, you want to talk about the 34 counts and how that happened?
Troll Monster, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I mean, if you want to, I think what's important is Amanda. No, we're not. I think it's important that. Sorry, what were you saying again? I want to. Sorry, ask that question again. I had it and I forgot.
You said it was important that, and then you lost your train of thought.
No, but before that, what were you saying? Because I had a response.
Oh, I was asking about the felony charges.
Oh, yeah. I just think what's important is that he's been found convicted of 34 felony counts.
Right.
That's just what's important. And he was arguing before that this is bad with Hillary. I mean, you could watch the video. I posted this video recently. It was like 2 videos ago on my account. I can
Right.
play it right now if you'd like to. He literally condemns voting for someone in which would have felony charges and would cause gridlock by being president, because they would be getting so many charges. And then under his administration, he was like, oh, I have so many charges, it's limiting my ability to do my basic presidential duties. So the same thing he said was
That's
going to
funny.
happen with Hillary happened with him. So 2016 Trump, if you like him, was critiquing 2024 Trump. Thank you for the game, Bo.
Well, I mean, he wanted to hold people, politicians accountable for what was perceived as crimes. And in this case specifically, perceived crimes, right?
Wow.
What was the crime that Trump, what was it exactly? What crime did he, what crime did he commit exactly?
Oh, come on. Come on. The justice system works with Hillary Clinton and with Hunter Biden, but it doesn't work with Donald Trump.
I'm just curious, like, what was the crime?
No,
he
wait,
committed?
is that your view? That it works with Hillary Clinton, it works with Hunter Biden, but not with Donald Trump?
That it works with Hillary Clinton and Hunter Biden? Like, what do
Yeah,
you mean by
he
that?
said the great agents at the FBI, the fantastic, incredible agents at the FBI, are going to come up with more than enough evidence to indict Hillary Clinton. Same way that they could do so with Trump, or that state could do so with Trump. The court system could do so with Trump.
Right, and when what happened is, they they actually did indict Hillary Clinton for
And they did convict Donald Trump.
well, and what they did, what happened with Clinton is that she hired Fusion GPS for the Steele dossier, and then they fined her for what, $113,000.
I don't care. Do a court case. Sure. I don't give a fuck. Now, please give me a
Well, that's
reason.
what happened. Like, why wasn't she charged with a felony and put in, like, or just charged with a felony in general, or 34 of them? or however many?
Probably a difference in. Was she even taken to the court?
Okay, look at the AP News article. DNC Clinton campaign.
I don't remember the. I mean, I'm not
This
quite
is
sure.
AP News.
Go ahead. Yeah. What's the title?
The DNC, Clinton campaign agree to Steele dossier funding fine. So I mean,
Funding what?
fine.
Funding fund.
And this was a
AP News.
this AP News.
Hillary Clinton presidential campaign and Democratic National Committee have agreed to pay $113,000 to settle a federal election commission investigation into whether they violated campaign finance law by misreporting spending on research that eventually became the infamous Steele dossier. So yeah, I mean that settlement pretty much indicates that she likely did it. But why was
Steele
she not?
dossier
Why was
was
she
so
not charged? Because they decided to settle otherwise.
Can we at least agree that the Steele dossier was really goofy? I thought it was funny.
Sure.
Anyway, right. Well, they fined her, and that was the federal election commission.
Wait, but they have agreed to pay, right, to settle.
Okay.
The same way that Trump settled his housing discrimination lawsuit. So although I do indicate that settlement likely indicates they did something there, that's why she wasn't charged, it seems.
Okay.
They never ended up going to court.
Okay, so they just
settled.
well, basically that means that they just gave her a
Or
slap on the
following
wrist.
through with court, might I say that. Laura, thank you for the $34 for 34
the
felonies.
FEC
Thank
and
you
Hillary
so much,
Clinton
Laura. I appreciate it. Thank you.
can
What?
settle out of court for fabricating, a story to defame Donald Trump, and he can take no action against that. Right?
Say that one more time.
But-
I don't know what you're trying to say.
So Hillary Clinton in the DNC can fabricate something to use against Trump in an election, the Steele dossier, and the FEC just gives them $113,000 slap on the wrist. But Trump pays his lawyer, and the lawyer pays Stormy Daniels.
How are they the same thing, though? You have to clarify that they're the same thing.
I mean, how do I have to quit? I mean, how I. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry.
A misreporting of spending on research is the same thing as the felonies?
Right. She reported the Steele dossier as a legal service. So, and that was a campaign thing, right? It interfered with the election.
Wait, but like you're saying that this was meant to make it so that she won the election?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why they settled out of court. They didn't want to go into trial because it would have been a lot worse
So
than
the
Trump's
settle out of court happened when?
in 2022, right?
Wait, that's after the election. Way after, right? So this
Okay,
didn't happen. This didn't happen
Do you remember the Steele
during.
dossier and when it was like circling around?
Wait, but like
circulating.
you're talking about she did something in 2022. Like
He was fined
and
in
that's not when
2022.
she's running for president. Did she falsify business records?
Yes.
No.
Okay, so you think that, you think that funding this dossier, the creation of this dossier, being marked as a legal service is completely fine.
That's not no. Listen, that's not falsifying business records. You're trying to say
Oh,
that
it's
they're
not.
the
Okay.
same, but it's not falsifying business records. Do I think it's good? I could say I think it's bad, but like what you're not understanding is I don't think it's the same thing as what Trump did. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so what's the significant difference? What's the necessary distinction?
Yeah. So what was the falsification of business records? Where was it? What business?
What business?
Yeah.
She appropriated campaign finances to fund, right? What is it?
But what
A
business?
smear campaign,
Listen,
right?
what
A
business?
smear report against her political opponent and marked it as a legal expense. And she was just fined.
Wait, go back. Wait, and also that's not a business.
Okay. Hillary Clinton, right? And she funded the Steele dossier to
Is that a
defame
business?
Trump and make him look bad.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you. Where's the business?
Where's the business in the Stormy Daniels case?
The falsifying of business records?
Okay. What? She marked it as a legal expense. She marked opposition research as a legal expense. Okay, and this is the same thing that Trump did, except it's inverted.
Wait, but there's a business we can relate to. Trump organization. We can
Okay.
relate to that, right?
The Clinton Foundation, the DNC.
Wait, they didn't falsify records through a business. What business are you referencing?
An entity falsifying records.
What business
is
are you
bad, right?
referencing?
Is that what you believe or no?
What business are you referencing?
Hillary's campaign. What
That's
do you
not a
mean?
business. You're saying it's the
Okay.
exact same thing as Donald Trump, but
It
there's no
is.
business involved?
Okay, and so what was the crime in Trump's?
So
in
why
Trump's
is there a
instance?
difference in why was there a difference in charges as it relates to the law? Whether or not there's a fucking business. I think that's a pretty relevant difference.
Wouldn't
as it
you
relates
think
to
that
the
like
law,
a campaign misappropriation of finances is like
Wait, we're not
significantly worse
asking
than
whether or
a-
not I think these things
business?
are listen. We're not talking about whether or not I think these things are bad or good. We're talking about what's classified under the law. And a relevant distinction as it relates to the law is whether or not there was a business involved. Do you not dispute that? Or do you dispute that?
Do I dispute that the relevant distinction on whether
As it relates to
Hillary
the law
Clinton could
is
be
whether or not there's a business involved.
yeah, in this specific instance, but so you agree that it wasn't what was it? What was Trump charged with? I'm sorry, it's not coming to mind. Falsification of business records. Okay, so then it would be falsification of campaign records. Is that any better? Is that any different, really?
Wait, better? Now you're asking me my view.
Okay.
Right? That's different, right? I can say
Sure,
I think these are both.
you
wait,
established
Will.
the difference, right?
Will, I think both of these things are bad, right? I have
Okay.
no issue with saying that. No issue at all. Legally speaking, there's a relevant difference. Whether or not there's a business is very important.
Right.
Appreciate the IC. Thank you so much.
I'm not. I mean, both were in both cases, right? Something was mislabeled as a legal expense.
Wait, mislabeled and misreported are different. Failing to report something is a little bit different than mislabeling it.
What? Okay, I'm lost. You lost me there. You
I
actually
don't
lost me.
know. Also, another one is like state versus federal. Those are also distinctions. I appreciate the confetti. I just gave you a few.
Right, and this was a federal charge, or not charge, but federal settlement out of court. So they never really indicted her, right? And they settled out of court.
And what was Trump's?
It was a state charge.
Oh, so state and federal. Now you just realize the distinction. Well, I just gave you how many relevant differences it relates to the law, and you're still questioning the same thing.
There's more to
like,
question. It's
like it's just like it's almost like he's trying to use this to construct a narrative that doesn't exist.
not necessarily. I mean, Trump does
hilarious.
need to construct a narrative that he's being persecuted, but that's
Yeah,
besides
he
the
is
point.
constructing a narrative that he's being persecuted, and you're believing.
But
it.
is it false? That's the real question we should be asking.
Is what false? The falsified business records? Yes. Donna, thank you for the
So it
$3.
is false.
Thank
so
you
the
so
charges
much.
are false. We agree.
No, you didn't listen. I said the falsified business records are false. Those charges, right, he's been convicted of. And whether or not they're true, the evidence seems to indicate that it is.
Oh, okay. So the evidence seems to indicate that, these were.
Yeah, but obviously there's possibilities these things aren't necessarily true, right? Like a 1% to 4% probability, but it's significantly more probable that these are accurate determinations, as our legal system is likely to be correct in these circumstances, especially when there's no qualifying characteristic that Trump has of any particular oppressed group in America. Literally none. He's a white fucking rich man. Granted, you might be able to consider him orange, right? But he's a white man, right? In America,
orange.
that's rich.
He's very orange.
That's been born rich.
He makes a lot of people very angry. That's a thing. I mean, like, him just existing makes a lot of people very angry. And so, like, and I can understand why. I think there are valid reasons to dislike Trump as a man. I think he's a bad guy as a man. But as a president and a leader, I think he's a strong leader.
And can you give me an example of him being a strong leader?
He walked into North Korea without Secret Service.
Wait, I have a question. Do strong leaders say that something they have in common with their daughter is sex?
Oh my!
Do you want to hear the clip?
With their daughter when they're 10, 11
Wait,
years
that
old?
wasn't confirmed.
Okay.
Listen.
Let's not talk about that.
I'll explain. The diary, right, has been verified to be hers, but what's in what's claimed to be in the diary has not been verified. Every single one of the words, right? She came out and said specifically that things have been misinterpreted, that things have been completely lobbed as false accusations towards people that she loves. That's important to take into account. Right, but I want you to listen to this real quick.
Agree. Seemed confused when talk show host Wendy Williams asked about things the two have in common.
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
How do you feel about that? Is that a good leader?
I don't know what he's trying to say there. Like, that just doesn't make any sense.
You don't understand that? Let me play it one more time for you.
Still, like, have sex with his daughter?
Wendy Williams asked about things the two have in common.
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
Can you tell me what that means, Willpower? Any context in which that's acceptable?
I mean, maybe he's trying to say that both of them have a lot of sex. They're both very attractive, as you can tell, right? Not together, right? Just in general. What? I'm not going to say that's not weird, because it's weird.
Why are you thinking about your daughter in a sexual way like that?
Well,
like why are you thinking about, like, why are you bringing that up too in a public setting?
Maybe he was referring to gender. Maybe like what they have in common.
They don't have that in common.
Yeah, that's what he was joking about. That's why he was joking.
Will,
what?
Do you actually think that's what he meant?
Well, I mean, it's just a matter of opinion. Do you know what he meant? Do you know?
Wait, so if someone said this, if your dad said this about your sister, would you not be like, whoa, what the fuck?
My dad said that about my sister, I think it would be funny. I'm not even gonna lie. What? It depends on the context, man. Like, and it depends on like
what context does it? No, dude. That is so fucking weird. Would you be okay with saying this about your daughter?
Would I be okay with saying? No, I wouldn't say that about my daughter. That'd be stupid. But
why?
Because people like you would freak out about it.
Oh, so if I wouldn't freak out about it, you'd do it?
No, I probably still wouldn't.
Why not?
Why not? Oh, what do you have in common with your daughter? And she says, oh, golf,
and real estate, and you say
real
sex.
Estate,
you really think that's
sex,
why would you not do that? Yeah. Why are you laughing at that? That's fucking gross.
It's so absurd, right?
No, it's so absurd that he would say that.
It's so
That's what's absurd. Donna, thank you for the $2. Thank you. What are you doing, bro?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I think, if he was being serious, like, oh yeah, I have sex with my daughter, I'm going to tell everybody on national television. Yeah, right. One,
joking about that is gross.
Yeah, okay. It's so absurd that you would make that assumption. That
Are
he
you
meant that
serious?
seriously.
Bonna, thank you
Yeah.
for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So why wouldn't you say
He
that
did
about your
say it.
daughter?
Yes, he said it.
Will,
He said
Will,
it
why
on
wouldn't you make that
television.
joke about your daughter then?
Why? What do you mean joke about your daughter?
Yeah, why wouldn't you make that joke about your daughter?
Oh yeah, well,
Jaeger, I
what-
appreciate the
common
subscription.
effects?
Thank you. What's up?
What? It's because it's so absurd that it's funny. It's
Oh, so you would
absurdist
say it.
joke.
You think that's acceptable for you to say towards your daughter?
An absurdist joke is
Will, do you think that's acceptable for you to say towards your daughter?
for me for what? How would I conduct myself in that situation? I probably
Like, would you
wouldn't
think
say
that's
that.
acceptable
No,
for
no, I
yourself
don't
to
have
do?
a daughter. But first of all, I
No,
don't think.
would
I
you
would
think
say
it's
that.
acceptable for yourself to do?
Do I think it would be acceptable for myself to do to joke about having sex with my daughter on?
No, to say that that what you have in common with your daughter is sex when she says real estate and golf. When asked the same question
Okay,
on national television.
right, and the
Appreciate
absurdity of
sunglasses.
that statement alone, right, undermines the point you're trying to make.
What?
Right? When asked on national television whether you know what you have in common with your daughter, and your daughter says real estate and golf, and you
I
think
see.
sex,
Thank you.
right? Would that be something you said? You're going to say no, right? But the statement alone reveals the absurdity in like the connection you're trying to make there.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
So wait, and then I'm gonna ask you just for a question, right, to explain this clip.
Disappointing? Not really. But it would depend on what was inside the magazine.
If she posed, it would be fine, but if they put her picture
Yeah, but
on.
it depends on what goes inside the magazine.
Well, see, that's
Inside
her
the
gripe.
magazine,
That's
right.
this girl's gripe.
And there
People
was nothing.
assume there'll be nude photos.
Right, you do assume that with
Misleading.
Playboy.
Okay,
But if there weren't, you wouldn't have an issue with it then. If they were using her to.
I don't think Ivanka would do that inside the magazine, although she does have a very nice figure. I've said that if Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. You know?
President Boxing Gloves.
Stop. You know what? You are sick. Yeah. You're known for saying outrageous things. Who are you, Woody Allen?
What?
Can you explain that and say that he didn't have weird fucking intentions when he said that after him saying this?
I think, I mean, he's complimenting his
box set,
daughter,
thank you.
with you, right? That's a little weird in and of itself.
Oh, and then saying he would date his daughter?
Well, I mean, is that a statement of objective, verifiable fact, right? If you, I mean, like
Did you just hear what he said?
comparing the standard of beauty of your daughter to what is considered beautiful, like if you call your daughter beautiful, is that
Okay, so
bad?
do you think it's acceptable for you to say about your daughter that you
have a
would date her
beautiful
if she
daughter.
wasn't your daughter?
Do you think is that what you're not implying by saying
Is that
your daughter's
acceptable for
beautiful?
you to say as a father?
Is that not what you're implying?
No, answer the question, Will. Is that acceptable for you to say as a father?
I would date my daughter if she wasn't my daughter. Yeah, that's weird, right? Okay, I can acknowledge that. Is that so
So
bad?
how does that bring bad intentions to the thing that he said that something he has in common with his daughter is sex when she said real estate and golf?
Okay, so you apply that to that context. I mean, in both cases, he was joking. So I don't know.
Oh, and those are acceptable jokes to make as a father in front of your daughter? Those
The
are
joke-
acceptable? Really?
What are you trying to insinuate? That it's unacceptable for him to make that?
Yeah,
joke?
that's fucking unacceptable
I can
behavior.
agree with you
Absolutely,
on
that's
that. I don't think
unacceptable
he should be
behavior.
making those jokes, especially on national television. It's kind of silly.
You think that's
Fine.
acceptable behavior? Yes or no?
Do I think it's acceptable behavior? What's the morally reprehensible behavior here? Making the joke itself?
Are you kidding me? What do you mean? What is the morally reprehensible behavior? He's saying he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and saying something he has in common with his daughter when she says real estate and golf is sex.
He's
He
joking.
also said that he would date a 10-year-old in 10 years. Oh, these are just jokes.
Again,
They're
he's
just
joking.
jokes, dude. They're just
Yeah,
jokes.
do you think he's seriously?
Are
saying
you
that
fucking
10-year-old
trolling, dude?
Are you? No, I'm not trolling. I'm serious.
They're just jokes. They're
You think
just
he's
jokes.
seriously saying to
What?
to these people, oh yeah, I'm going to date my daughter. I have sex with my daughter, and I'm going to have sex with my daughter. I'm going to. I'm not going to say that about a 10-year-old. That's not even going to come out of my mouth. But do you think that's what he's going to?
Do you think it's
do?
acceptable
That's what
to make a
he
joke that you
means?
would, to a 10-year-old's face, that you would date them in 10 years?
Yeah. Okay. In 10 years, how old would she be in 10 years?
Are you fucking serious? You don't see predatory behavior in saying that to a 10-year-old. If someone said this to your 10-year-old daughter, what would you think? A 40-year-old man. Appreciate the cowboy
40-year-old
hat.
man, you know, he's a celebrity. He says jokingly, "Oh, I'm gonna be dating her in 10 years." You know, I don't think you got to understand the context there, man.
What fucking context is that okay? You'd be okay with that as a fucking father? That's fucking despicable. Absolutely despicable. Don't have children. Please don't. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, think about it, man. A celebrity comes up to you, he's joking around.
Quite literally the reason why people pick the bear.
dating-
Right here. We have the reason why people pick the bear. Right in this box, right now. Chops, thank you. I appreciate the subscription. What the fuck, bro?
But again, I don't think these are good things, right? But I don't think it's as morally reprehensible as you think it is.
What do you mean it's not as morally reprehensible? What do you fucking mean? Explain to me how it's not as morally reprehensible as I think. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you. Explain.
Well, first of all, in all these cases, he's not serious. He's very obviously not being serious either.
Okay. If he made an unserious joke that he would grape a minor, would you be okay with that?
No, and did I say
Oh, okay. So regardless of whether or not something's a joke there, you can clearly see something wrong, correct?
Mhm.
Oh,
Something
okay. So if he makes a joke that he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, if he makes a joke that something that he has in common with his daughter is sex, when she says real estate and golf, can you not see something wrong there?
I mean, he's being absurd, but it's
See
a
something
joke.
wrong challenge. Impossible for Trump supporters.
Say something is wrong. I think all of those.
See something that is clearly wrong. Impossible challenge for Trump supporters.
There's so many things. I mean, there's so many like moral problems you can have with Trump as a man.
Oh, fucking no shit. And you want to vote for him? There's so many moral problems you can have, but you want to fucking vote for the guy. Are you kidding
No.
me?
But the claim that he's Orange Man bad.
Yes.
doesn't-
Yes,
doesn't
literally. Orange man bad. Orange man bad. Can we get some orange man bad in the comment section, everyone? Please.
Parker, you're okay. Yeah, you're proving my point.
I mean, orange and orange, right?
Oh, no,
Thank you for the
Orange
Mr.
Man.
Orange. Thank you so much.
Orange Man's so bad. Oh no.
He is bad. Yes,
Oh, no.
literally.
All these
Literally.
other
We have to say it like that to you guys because you
all
guys
these
can't
other
fucking see
politicians are
reality.
such-
Nope, I
they're
appreciate
such
the
morally
gem gun. Thank
upstanding
you.
People. They're so morally upright.
Orange man bad. Orange man bad.
They're so good people. They're such good people.
I'm not trying to do this to be a good person. I'm doing this because you guys are fucking voting for a guy that's undermining our American democracy, is a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster. He has 34 convicted felonies. 30 fucking 4. And you're still voting for this guy? Thank you for the orange. I appreciate it. He's trying to restrict women's access to get abortion by literally putting Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of doing that. Appreciate it, Mr. Orange. Thank you so much. And you're fucking clapping him on. Please, Trump. Take away my rights. Take away women's rights. Please, Trump. Take away my right to freedom of expression. Please. Thank you for the Mr. Orange. Thank you. Are you kidding me?
Simply, that's not going to happen.
Thank you. I appreciate the orange.
If we go based off of Supreme Court case rulings, that it's been found.
Okay, so I have a question. If Trump said he wants to be dictator, would you be okay with that? Appreciate it,
Trump
Mr.
says
Orange.
he
Thank you so much.
wants to be
He can't
dictator?
do that. He can't do that because of checks and balances. But you believe if he said he wants to be dictator, there would be no issue with that.
Didn't he say like, you know, I'll be dictator just for one day, just for one day?
No, I'm saying forever. Appreciate the Henry. Thank you so much. I can condemn that too. That's fucking crazy. But we're saying forever. If he said he wants to be dictator forever, right? Would you have an issue with that?
Forever?
Yes.
I mean, what? How old is a man? 78.
Dude, I mean, as long as he's fucking alive. Holy shit.
Right.
You're so dense.
How old? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say rhetorically. How old is the man? 78?
So would you be okay with him being president for the rest of his life?
Would I be okay with
Thank
that?
you for the
Would
Mr.
I-
Orange. Yeah.
I mean, it made up for the last 4 years, probably. I don't know.
This is what I mean. It's literally a cult. It's literally a cult, dude. It's literally a cult. Holy fucking shit, you're crazy. You're literally why this country is going down in the dumps, bro.
I don't know. I don't think it would be good for Trump to be a dictator, right? If he said he would be a dictator, I don't think that he would be able to follow through on that. I really don't. Do you?
I don't think he could become a
do you
dictator.
think-
No, I don't think that that's actually going to happen. But what I think is problematic is that he would claim that he wants to be one. Appreciate that, Mr. Orange. Thank you so much. I think that's a problematic view. And if you don't see what's problematic with someone saying that, even though they might not be able to fully go through with it, is fucking crazy. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Like, if there was a Democrat arguing to take away your freedom of speech, right, for saying something they disagree with, you would be fucking angry as fuck, even though they likely wouldn't be able to do it. You'd be like, no, don't vote for him. He's bad. He's bad. But whenever it's fucking Trump, you're like, please keep going, Trump. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep it going. Please, please. Yes, Trump. Yes, yes, yes.
What? I mean, Trump said some things, you know. He said, "Oh, I don't like these people burning the American flag." Okay, does that mean he's going to get into office and then like lock him up forever? He said he was going to lock up Hillary Clinton. Did that happen? No. They want to lock. You guys want to lock up Trump? You know, is that going to happen? I don't know. Right? What you're saying is that Trump is like some sort of like fascistic individual, but at the same time,
Do you want to go through the 14 points of fascism?
sure, go for it.
Okay, let's pull it out. Game challenge number 1. How many points of fascism does Donald Trump hit? All right, let's pull this up. Points of fascism.
Oh, Orange Man is so bad. He's so orange, and I don't like what he says.
Yeah, I don't like what he does. I don't like what he says. There's plenty of things bad about Trump. Yeah, but we have to say it like that because you guys, no brain.
Literally, like, maybe no heart. Maybe that would be better, more apt, right? But
You're fucking weird, bro. All right, let's go through the 14 points of fascism. Number 1, powerful and continuing nationalism. Fascist regimes make constant use of patriotic mottos, right? Slogans, symbols, songs, and flags.
yeah, I mean,
Is that applicable to Trump?
what's Trump's song? Like Coming in the Air, something like that.
Oh, say, can you
the anthem,
see?
the national anthem is Trump's song.
Yes. Melinda, I appreciate the $3.34. Thank you so much. She plays that all the time.
Okay, and I mean, this also applies to the country of America, but go ahead.
YMCA is crazy. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Yeah, that's going to be an element that is a powerful continuing usage of nationalism. Yeah. Patriotic logos, slogans, symbols,
Okay, is there
and songs. Like, dude, I mean,
is there
those
something
are just
wrong with
examples. It doesn't mean you have to use all of
in
them.
and of itself, or is
Do you
there
agree number 1 is applicable, yes or no?
I mean, yeah, of course, Trump's a patriot, right? But is there something wrong with patriotism in and of itself, or under like the context of trying to, you know, identify fascism? Like,
Yeah, so wait, I'm just going off of the 14 points of fascism.
okay, go on.
Okay. Number 2, disregard for human rights. Let me explain. Human rights can be ignored because of fear of enemies and the need for security. As a result, people tend to look the other way, approve of torture, approve of long incarceration of prisoners, approve of executions and assassinations. Death penalty. Trump wants to bring back the death penalty.
That's a good thing.
Okay, so number 2 is applicable. Number 3, identification of enemies is a unifying cause.
I mean, like,
Eduardo, thank you for the $34 on Venmo for the 34 felonies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Eduardo. Thank you so much. People are rallied into a unifying patriotic frenzy over the need to eliminate a perceived common enemy, racial, ethnic, or religious minorities, liberals, communists, socialists, or terrorists.
listen, okay, this is, I mean, all of these apply to the left too. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what.
Appreciate the Mr. Orange. Thank you so much. I don't believe all of these apply to the left.
Okay, all of the ones that you've just listed so far, or
No, they don't.
okay, which ones don't?
I wouldn't apply number 1 to the left.
You don't think?
And I wouldn't apply number 2 to the left either.
Like, I think, I mean, if you want to bring that up,
Or number 3. Actually, I mean, you could. Some people on the left could identify, say, like, capitalism as like a unifying. Oh, you got flagged for harassment and bullying, man.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Hey, we were gonna go through all of them, chat. How many points of fascism would he hit? Parker is a communist. Parker is a communist. And he says he's okay with burning the flag. Yes, it should be legal. And no, I'm not a communist. You don't know what communism is. I promise you, you came on my live right now, you would not be able to define it. You don't know what communism is. Don't call people communists if you don't have the slightest fucking clue what communism is, please. Thank you for the B. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Come on, bro. Again, I'm not a communist, but please. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 30.
And are you going to vote for Trump even though he has 34 felonies?
I am voting for Trump, damn right.
And why is that?
Because why not?
He has 34 felonies, right?
30.
He's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, right? He's
Where do
quite
you get the
literally
sexual
put.
abuser from?
He was held liable for sexual abuse.
When?
What do you mean when? You can look up on AP News. Trump held liable for sexual abuse.
When?
This was like a year ago.
Never heard of it.
Ryan, you're just not involved.
Parker, and all you want to do is
You're
just
terribly
put your opinion
ill-informed.
on everybody else.
What's up?
Put your views and opinion on everybody else. That's all you want to
David,
do.
thank you for the $34 on
money off
Cash App. Thank you so much for 34 felonies. Thank you,
Making
David.
money off Trump's name and bashing him. How ironic.
So the knife was not.
So are you going to give me an actual argument?
No, I'm just here to sit there and tell you how ridiculous you are on this app.
No, it's off of politics, by the way. Trump just happens to be a part of politics.
Yeah, and your opinion's your opinion. So why are
Yeah.
you trying to push your opinion on other people?
Because I think my opinion's right here. Trump's a bad guy. You shouldn't vote for him.
Oh, I'm voting for Trump. I feel like he did way more for this country.
Okay, but would you vote for him if he was held liable for sexual abuse? Thank you for the hand heart.
I mean, I'd have to look more into that.
What do you need to know about that?
What do you mean? Like, I'd have to see the stipulations. I mean, people could still get falsely accused of stuff.
So you're saying it's a false accusal. Do you have any evidence that it's a false accusal? Because he was held liable based upon preponderance of the evidence by 9 jurors that unanimously determined that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
So, 9 jurors.
Mm-hmm.
Was this a state he won in? Was this a state he lost in?
Wait,
What was
Ryan,
it?
who was the person that was sexually abused?
Who was it?
Do you know?
No, do you?
I literally just told you and you didn't listen. Not only did you not listen, but you don't know. So how do you have a determination on the case that is going to be reliable and saying it didn't happen, saying it's a false accusal? You know
Okay,
how likely
I'm
a
saying
false
there's
accusal is?
like-
It's fucking unlikely as fuck.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that it could, like, how do I want to put this? Is I don't have a really opinion on it, because how am I supposed to speak on something that I have no research or any knowledge about?
Well,
as far as
what
I know?
the courts
Bring that up.
held him liable. It's most likely that he's done this, given the courts have held him liable. Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. So then, why wouldn't
could
you
still have
agree?
a
So do you
jury-
agree
you
with
could
me?
Still have a jury, and the jury could still sit there and say, "Hey, yeah, beyond a reasonable doubt." But when it comes
This is
down to it,
preponderance of the evidence.
it's all about the evidence.
Yeah, and the evidence seemed to indicate to 9 jurors that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll under the law and raped her right under our colloquial usage of the term to the judge.
But it's all about stipulation as well.
Terry, thank you for the $3.40. Thank you so much. What do you mean stipulation?
What kind of sexual assault?
What do you mean? What kind of?
Like, you're saying sexual assault.
Sexual abuse, yes, and grape. Sexual abuse under the legal terms, grape under our colloquial usage of the term. Hello, Ryan, are you there? Are you going to sit here and deny this, or do you want to look it up? Some essay is good. Is that your view? Like, is there any context where essay is justified under your view, Ryan? Because for me, it's never. Absolutely fucking never. And if it's not for you, seems like there's a big fucking issue there, Ryan. Oh, he left. Okay. Let's get on to the next person, everyone. Keep tapping that screen to get to 500,000 likes, everyone. We're banned on the main account for a week, bro. I don't know why. We got banned for misinformation. Fuck TikTok. I don't know why it's like this. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. But we're stuck on here until then. So yeah, let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you do want to vote for Trump, even though it's 34 felonies. Thank you for that, Mustache. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Thank you everyone for all the gifts, y'all. I really appreciate y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old I am ain't none of your business, honestly.
You seem old enough. Are you going to vote for Trump even though he has 34 felonies?
Yeah, because it was all rigged under Biden.
Oh, how is it rigged?
Let's see. It's in New York. Trump even sat there and said in New York he would not get a fair trial. The man did not get a fair trial in New York.
Oh, okay. So are you saying that his lawyers are not good at picking jurors?
I'm saying it's all rigged in Joe Biden's.
How is it rigged if his
pocket.
lawyers pick the jurors?
Both sides pick the juror, genius.
Oh, okay, but they have to sign off on it, right?
Look, what happened in the courtroom, I don't care about. I know it's rigged.
Corey, do they have to sign off on it? Emperor, thank you.
I don't know. I'm not a fucking lawyer, genius.
Well, yes, they do, sir.
Well, you can vote for Crooked Joe if you want to. I don't
Thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Crooked Joe? Crooked Trump is the only one that's crooked. He's 34 convicted felonies. 30 fucking 4. He's been held liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. Right? What do you fucking mean, Crooked Joe, dude? Are you kidding me?
You know what, dude?
Corey, you're Delulu. That's what you are, buddy. Delulu.
No, I'm not.
Quite literally,
I'm smart enough to watch what goes on around me.
Really? Apparently not enough.
4 years
Patrick.
ago, you could go to the grocery store, spend $150, and walk out with 7, 8, 9 bags. Go do it today, you walk out with 2.
Okay, so again, as it relates to inflation, give me reason that Biden caused inflation.
He opened up the fucking border and letting every fucking body in here.
What policy did he pass that opened the border, Corey?
Joe Biden signed a document that said the border could be opened.
What document? Corey, what document?
You obviously don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
No, tell me what document, Corey. Please tell me what document.
How do I... Yeah, dude, you believe what you want to.
Please give me the document.
Believe what you want to. He opened the damn
Don't
border.
run away. Perfect mix. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Come on, give me the document, please. He fucking ran away. I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. Wow, dude, that was the smartest Trumper I've had on my stream, everyone. The smartest one.
He's our guy still.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
He was pretty confident.
Okay, Gary's watching someone. We're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, even though he's got 34 fucking felonies, chat. 34 fucking felonies. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going, dude?
Yeah, and are you gonna vote for Trump even though he has 34 felonies?
I'm sorry, could you repeat your question? I apologize.
Are you gonna vote for Trump even though he has 34 felonies?
Hell no. I wouldn't vote for him.
Yo, based. Based, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's get to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, even though he has 34 felonies, everyone. Follow me here if you have not already. Everyone, we got banned on the main for a week, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Yeah, and are you going to vote for Trump, even though he has 34 felonies?
I honestly don't vote for neither one.
Based. Well, you can vote for Biden. I hope you vote for Biden, but it's based that you're not voting for Trump, you know? That's a pretty base statement that you're not going to vote for Trump, you know? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 28.
And are you going to vote for Trump even though he has 34 felonies?
Yes, I am, and I'll tell you why.
Why is that?
Okay, so first of all, now I personally believe that the man doesn't have any morals. I'll go ahead and say that.
And Trump does?
No, he has absolutely no morals. But I do believe that whenever he was in office, I believe that we was doing better in the country. I feel like things were ran better.
Okay, so let's say the economy's worse right now, all right? I mean, we can look at COVID and say the economy was worse during COVID when Trump was in office, but let's say it's worse now
COVID
than it ever was under Trump, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah,
but the thing about COVID is, whenever COVID was going on was during the election time, right? But it's election time again. So, and COVID's just went away. It doesn't make sense.
What do you mean COVID went away? People still get
People
COVID, you know
stop-
that, right?
yeah.
It's just becoming endemic,
But
right? Which
if
means
it was such a thing then, right? Why is it not a thing now, right?
herd immunity.
Less people
Herd
have.
immunity, new variations that are less deadly. Like, it's literally basic science.
I don't know about that.
No,
I
it
feel
is.
like
It is. Typically, things like influenza has, right, become more transmissible but less deadly, which is exactly what happened with the variants related to COVID.
I don't know. I don't agree. But let's go ahead and talk about the convictions.
You don't agree? Well, okay. Well, I mean, it's a fact, but yeah, go for it.
Okay, so whenever this dude went to trial, right? Trump went to trial. Trump did some things he shouldn't have. He said some stuff he shouldn't have. That's pretty obvious. But with that being said, they literally had a list of things they could say that he did or didn't do. That's kind of sus. I mean, how you going to give a
Wait,
bunch
what
of
do you
people
mean?
like you
Like-
think
like-
you been
like what-
watching the news?
Yeah, he said that he would. Wait, are you talking about the? Wait, which case are you referencing?
It was I can't remember which one, but it was the most recent one.
The one that just happened, the one he was
Yes,
found
yes.
guilty for, correct?
Yes. So
Yeah,
they
what about
had
it?
like 34 different things that they could vote for that he did wrong.
Yeah, 34 different charges. He got convicted of all of them unanimously by the jury.
So if they have
All
that
of
many
them.
different things that they can vote that he did wrong, it sounds kind of sus. I ain't gonna lie. It sounds very sus.
How's that sus?
You don't think it's suspicious that they had 34 different things that they could vote for? They could vote
No,
for?
that's not. That means he just did a lot of bad things.
Nah, not really.
Really, can I just like ask you real quick, like, what would be your explanation for this, real quick?
Things the two
Hold up. I accidentally turned it off.
have in common.
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
Everybody likes sex, dude. People like sex. I don't see anything wrong with people liking sex. Do you?
No, wait, you just said that something, you think it's okay for a father to say about their daughter that something they have in common is sex?
I don't think that it's common, but I think if that's something he wants to talk about with his kids, he has every right to do so.
You think there's no issue with that?
I think that
To say that on
there's
national
other things-
television,
Are
that
you
something they
going-
have in common is sex.
Are you
Really.
going to let me speak, or are you going to talk over me?
I apologize, Rachel.
That's okay. But as I was saying, that's not common practice. Most parents don't speak with their kids about sex, but maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it is.
Yeah, they're not just speaking about sex. He's saying something he has in common with his daughter is sex.
Like
He also
I
said that he would
said,
date his
though,
daughter if it
everybody
wasn't his
likes
daughter.
sex. Everybody likes sex, dude.
What? Do you not think it has some creepy intent when he said he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter? Do you
Not
want to hear
unless
it?
you think about it that way.
It would depend on what was inside the magazine.
If she posed, it would be fine. But if they put her picture on,
It depends on what goes inside the magazine.
Well, see, that's her gripe. That's this girl's gripe. You assume there'll be nude photos. Just meeting.
okay, she
But if
didn't
there
know the
weren't, you would
Senator
have an issue
Joe
with it then.
and
If they were
Obama both,
using her to.
it was
I don't
up for
think
three.
Ivanka would do that inside the magazine, although she does have a very nice figure. I've said that if Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. You know?
Stop it! Oh, it's so weird. Stop
You know what? You are sick.
Yeah.
I think he was just trying to be funny. I don't think he was serious. I think he was just trying to be funny.
Oh my god, not the justifying the fucking actions. Oh my god. You're justifying him saying that about his daughter?
But
Are you
people
serious?
make-
Wait, I have a question.
people make
Do you have
jokes.
kids? Do you have
Are you
kids?
going to let me speak?
No, do you have kids?
Are you going to let me speak?
Have you had kids?
Yes, I have a child, but are you going
okay,
to let
so
me speak?
let's say your
if
significant
you're not
other-
going to respect me enough to let me speak as well, then you might.
I
as
will
well
I
take
will
me off
I
the
will let you
chat.
speak, but I have a question I want to ask. If your significant other said this about your kid, would you be okay with it?
Depends on how old my kid is. My kid is 2 years old. If my kid is 2 years old, absolutely not. That is not something I would be okay with them saying.
Okay, so
If
him
my
saying he
kid
would
is
date a 10-year-old in
grown-
10 years?
If my kid is a grown adult,
You're arguing about sex with a virgin, baby. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well that's hilarious, buddy. That's hilarious.
It's true though, is it not?
true. It's true. You're a virgin. Wow, nice fucking argument.
hey,
bud.
hey, why are we justifying though? Right? You just said we couldn't justify. You're justifying the way someone's speaking.
Just for the record, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't know who you are. Don't care.
Wow, really care about that one. Thank you so much for telling me that.
You're acting like a child, dude.
Says you. What did you just say? You just said I'm a virgin. That's
You are.
childish.
Yeah, and you're sitting there mocking me. It's hilarious.
Yeah, because you called me a virgin. I did the same thing and you didn't like it.
No, because you're a
I did the
fucking
same thing you
retard
just did.
sitting there.
Oh, so you just say slurs? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? You see, they get so fucking mad they say slurs, bro. It's actually crazy, man. It's actually fucking crazy. Let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump. Lisa, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Lisa. W Lisa in the comment section. Thank you so much, Lisa. W Lisa. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking spam W Lisa. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Steve, 49.
For sure. You gonna vote for Trump even though he's been convicted of 34 different felonies?
Yes, I will.
Really? Why so?
And the reason is, hold on. The reason is because the Democrats have weaponized the judicial system against everybody. And if they do it to him, they'll do it to you.
I love you.
Can you give me evidence of that?
Evidence of it? There's plenty of evidence of it.
I'll talk to you later.
Just look it up.
What's the evidence?
For one, you can't convict somebody when there are only 4 jurors voted to have them convicted. You haven't
That's
have
not
it
true.
unanimous.
That's not true.
And they
That's
didn't
wrong.
have it unanimous. Oh,
That's wrong.
That's fucking bullshit. That's right.
There was not 4 jurors that said that. Appreciate the handout. Thank you.
It was a grand jury. They only had 4 jurors that convicted them.
No, it was unanimous.
Look it up.
It was 12
Look it up.
unanimous.
No,
It was
it wasn't.
unanimous.
Nope.
I've been part of the judicial.
Yeah. Give the paper green.
I've been a juror. It has to be unanimous, but it wasn't unanimous. Look it up.
It was unanimous.
Yeah. No.
Appreciate the super hard. Thank you. 12 jurors unanimously.
Nope.
Where'd you get your information from?
Where I get my information from? Why do I have to tell my sources? I mean, you
Because
don't
this is
tell your
literally
sources.
everywhere. Unanimous is everywhere. I can show you that the decision was unanimous. I got you.
Well, I can tell them a source. I was held
Well,
down by some people.
I mean, it was
down
already
and
broadcasted
down and
on
forth
like
that
every
thing.
news channel that wasn't unanimous.
There's
MSNBC.
the
Name your sources.
Yeah, I got you. I'm pulling it up right now. If you just look up, here we go. Hold up.
And why was the judge? Let me ask this question. Why was the judge?
You can find this on
Why was the
Politico.
judge?
You can.
Why was the judge?
Donald Trump found guilty in New York hush money trial, and you can find it there.
Why was the judge not in the judicial pool for the 24 judges, but he was on all 3 of Donald Trump's trials, even though he gave money to the Democratic pool?
Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much.
He should have accused himself.
It was
He
wait.
should have
Hold
accused
up.
himself.
So here it's the unanimous verdict.
His conduct.
Listen. The
His
unanimous.
conduct should be-
Listen. The unanimous verdict of the 12-person jury. Do you see that?
His conduct. He should have accused himself from the trial.
Oh my God!
So,
It was a jury.
any
The
court
jury
of
did this.
appeal
This
is
is the
gonna
jury, not the
overturn
judge,
this because-
Steve. Steve, it's the judge.
The judge should
Or it's not the
accuse
judge, it's the
himself
jury.
because he donated to the Democratic thing for no trumping. He should accuse himself from that. Why didn't the judge do that?
It has nothing to do with the judge. Ms. Tammy, thank you so much
It
for the
does.
$5. Thank you so
How you
much.
think he's-
This
how
was
you
the
think Donald Trump's gonna win an
Steve, this
appeal?
was the jury.
Conflict of interest. Conflict
Steve,
of
it
interest.
was the jury.
It's a
Thank you for the
conflict of
hanging lights. Thank you
interest
so
when
much,
you have a
Jacob.
judge that doesn't accuse himself.
It was
from
the jury, dude.
From the trial.
Not only was the judge vetted,
He
and
gave
they took this
money
into
to
account.
the fucking no Trump people.
They never no.
Don't
he
you
never,
get that?
He never gave money to
Yes,
to
he
Biden.
gave money to no Trumper.
No, what?
He gave money
Thank you.
to the Democratic DNC and the no Trumpers. That he should have accused himself from this trial. That conduct alone would throw this trial out
No, it
of
doesn't.
any appeal court.
Not true. That's not
Yes,
true.
it
at all.
will.
No, listen.
Yes,
listen.
it will.
Because the ethics
Yes,
board already
it
listen.
will.
Listen. The ethics board already looked over
His
this.
ethics
Can I please
alone
finish? Can I
will
please
throw
finish?
this shit out.
Can I please finish? that the ethics board already looked over this,
Finished.
right? And they determined specifically that this was not a conflict of interest. You're saying that it was.
It is.
No, dude.
It will
listen.
be.
How much money did he give?
A lot, and his kids.
No, tell me the
donated,
number.
and they fucking
How much money?
fundraised for the shit.
And it wasn't even for big. It was like some local
His kids
candidate.
donated to the shit.
It was some
and
local candidate.
the
It wasn't a federal
prosecutor
election. And how many fucking dollars was it?
The prosecutor was a no Trumper.
How many
Dude,
dollars
this
was
whole
it,
thing's
Steve?
gonna get thrown out
Steve, how
in
many
appeal
fucking
court.
dollars?
There's not going to be
Ray,
a
thank you for the
guilty plea
$5. Thank you,
because
Ray.
It's going to get appealed. It's not
How
going to
much,
work for you
Steve?
guys.
Steve, how much money?
Dude, I don't look up dollar amounts. You look it up. Why don't you go to Political, you just did, and look it up?
Wait, but you're the one claiming that it was so
you
much
have
money.
the answers already, Dave. They're fed to you by the people that are paying you for this fucking shit.
Yes, dude, I knew you would believe this. Steve, can you give me any evidence that I'm paid?
They're not paying you. Yes, they're paying you.
Too much at their age.
Steve, can you give me any
got no
evidence?
life
You have
the
a
box
job?
glove. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
I don't think so. You're welcome.
Steve, what's the evidence that I'm paid?
Your evidence is you're on there all the time. Go ahead.
What's the evidence, Steve?
Hey, you need to shut that off. That dog.
Oh, shut that off because you're losing. Shut it off. You're losing. Shut it off. He left. Look at that. Look at that, dude. I can't even do it, dude. I can't even do it. You're paid, bro. You're paid. I fucking knew that shit would end on that. This shit's so funny, dude. This shit's so fucking funny. All right, let's get the next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, even though he has 34 felonies, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, the bio. Plus, follow me here if you haven't already. I'm banned on my main account for a whole week, everyone. A whole week, which is very, very unfortunate, everyone. Very, very unfortunate. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, even though you've been convicted of felonies. It's because the subs don't transfer, everyone. Sharp, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We're banned again on the main for the week. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 43.
Yeah, are you going to vote for Trump even though he has 34 felonies?
Absolutely.
And why is that?
Because I'm going to take you way back, okay? Because I have a longer attention span than just the past couple of months. So let me take
Harry,
you
thank you for
back
the subscription.
to when
Right, before you do, I apologize. I don't mean to cut you off. I just need to thank someone.
States of America got up in front of national TV and, decided to tell everybody that I'm a murderer and I'm a problem because I won't get vaccinated. So we all see how that turned out, right? So there's that, okay? And then we get to the George Floyd situation where people were allowed
Can I address this real quick?
No, you cannot. No, you cannot. You are not going to cut me off like you do everybody else. You are going to let me speak.
KJ, you made a
and
claim
then you
about
can
something. I
speak.
just want to reference it.
You asked me why I'm voting for Trump, and let me tell you.
Yeah, can I
Okay?
address it? I mean,
No,
if you want me to
you
just
can
like address it
when
at the
I'm
end, I
finished.
can. But I was just asking
You
if I
can
could.
address when I am finished
Hey,
speaking.
I
Okay,
understand,
so
and I will do
they
that.
were
But
allowed
right,
to
I
go
just was
through
asking a
cities
question.
and burn down cities and do
January
all
6th.
of that stuff, and it was all a peaceful protest. Okay, and we were all the bad guys. Started a real bad, race tension between in the country, and then we get into the political assassination of his opponent, where they had to manipulate the law to even be able to make these charges stick. Something that is normally charged as a misdemeanor is now 34 felonies. You people are out of your gosh darn pickin' minds if you think the average American cannot see straight through this bullcrap. And you Democrats that are, and you're friends with Harry, correct? Because we know, Harry gets paid to do what he does. And yes, we do. Pallet management, honey, sweetheart. Yes, we do all know this. It's public record. So you get up here and you trigger folks because people are very passionate about what's going on in this country. Absolutely. And you get up here and you trigger folks and you ask them about their policies and all that. And none of that shit really matters. You know what matters is I felt safe when President Trump was in office. I didn't have 13 million immigrants coming across the borders, not being vetted, when our lives are being destroyed because of jibby jabbies, but they are just coming in here and not having to abide by any of the things that we who live here support this country with our tax dollars are pushed to the back. This is unacceptable.
Can I respond to any of these points?
Puts Americans first, always has, and Biden has done nothing but send billions of our tax dollars to fund wars that we should have nothing to do with. Russia said, keep NATO away from my borders. You keep pushing, you keep poking the pit bull, and this is what happens, sir. America has
Can I
no
respond?
reason to be over there.
Can I respond?
Now you may respond.
Okay, thank you very much. So to address the last point that you just made, right, then why don't we reduce our
Out of
military...
everything I said, you want to address the last thing.
Well, I'm going to address all of it. I have it actually noted so that I could address it, but I addressed that because you just
Okay.
said it. Can I not do that?
No, go ahead.
Okay, so why don't we stop spending so much on military, right? We spend like $800 to $1 trillion a year on military, and that's military bases around the world. Why don't we take
Well,
that money,
because the
spend it?
Democrats
Wait, I
put
thought you
us
weren't
in
cutting me off. I
wars.
thought we weren't cutting people off. I just let you go and talk
When
about
we're
like...
in wars, we need
Hey, I just... Come on, I appreciate the boxing. Thank you so much. You can't do this after you just got mad at me when I literally barely even asked you a question.
Go ahead.
Come on, right?
Okay, so
you're
defund
okay with...
the military, okay?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, that's not what
Next.
Trump's advocating for,
Next.
right? Trump is... Can I please finish?
Well, this is what you do to everybody else. Come on, you can dish it out.
Did I not do that with you?
Let's keep it going. All right,
Hey,
so
KJ, I actually
military.
respectfully, I
What's
did that
next?
with... I actually let you speak.
What's next? Let's go.
I would love to address
Keep it moving.
So you said that they manipulated the law, particularly to
Yes,
hold
they
Trump
changed
liable.
the
Can I please
statute of
finish?
limitations.
Can I please finish?
Yes, that's
So I'm just gonna mute you, right? Now this is what I can do because I let you
Okay.
speak. Now you're not gonna let me
Push the
speak.
button too.
KJ, I would love to not mute you, but like you're kind of forcing me in that circumstance to do that.
But keep it moving. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm still doing it, but you're not letting
Okay,
me.
so they changed the statute of limitations. That's what I was speaking to.
KJ, do you want me to just keep muting
Next
you?
move. Next one. Let's go.
Do you want me to keep muting you?
Let's move along, sir.
Because I let you speak, KJ.
Move along. Keep speaking.
Thank you, Matt. I really appreciate that, Matt. Can you keep doing that for me? Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Matt. So when it is the case that they were manipulating the law, you're saying they did so. That was actually the Catholic Church mainly calling for this. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you. Because there were plenty of people negatively, or not the Catholic Church, people affected by the Catholic Church because they were affected by the Catholic Church and they were calling for this. And then because of this, due to this, they were then able to respond to this. Scott, thank you for the $66.60. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you so much, Scott. And Wendy, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Sandra, thank you for the $5 for the DNC. David, thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much. Now let me keep addressing the rest of these things. Right, you said that there were. We say that there were only peaceful BLM protests. There were some that ended up violent. Right, a lot of this were due to outside agitators, external agitators that were not related to the BLM protests. This was already identified. We can go over that here particularly in a second. The FBI already indicated that to be true. If you look at the peaceful protests, right, 93% were peaceful. That is a greater extent than what was happening in the civil rights movement. Appreciate the handouts. Thank you so much. I bet you support the civil rights movement. Right, so if this is a lower likelihood of that, then that would obviously mean that you wouldn't condemn it. Again, because we're talking about the peaceful protests. Obviously, we don't want people to do violent things. Right. You also said that Harry was paid. You have no sufficient evidence of this. He pays Pallet, not the other way around. That's not how it works. Right? You're saying lives destroyed due to the vaccination. That absolutely happens. People's lives are destroyed because you don't get vaccinated, because plenty of other people like you don't get vaccinated when you medically can. Silver, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Valerie, thank you so much. Valerie, thank you so much for the Wanda. Thank you. Right, and then you said that the BLM protests created this tension, right? If you want to talk about tension, well, we could say Trump created tension because there was a significant increase in alt-right nationalism and alt-right wing violence, right, when Trump started to run for president. Mary, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Right, so you'd have a better reason to believe that than what you just said, right? And now you may respond.
Did you get all your side notes from your little script there?
Oh, I wrote this down so that you
Okay,
could
'cause
go
that
on your
was
like a little
seriously-
ramble.
That was just a
KJ,
load of crap.
do you realize how unproductive it is for us to do like 20 points at a time now?
Yeah, that was a
Thank you.
bunch of load of just pooey.
What was bad with what I just said?
Pretty much all of it. You're still, after everything that has come out, you're
What do you think of
still
the train from the
saying that
DNC?
unvaccinated people are the problem? Like
Well, that's just true.
Your delusion is so real.
No, it's not. That's
and
not
then you're
delusional. It's just
blaming
true.
the Catholic Church for the state of New York.
No, I didn't say it was the Catholic
manipulating
Church.
the law
It was people
and
who were
changing
responding to the Catholic
statute of
Church.
limitations to fit their needs to be able to make these charges stick.
Yeah, that
Like,
just means that they're
you
willing to
are-
take
you
a
are
crime that
exactly
happened
what
more
is
than 5 years.
Wrong with America. Like
What's
you're-
wrong? You're voting for a proven
Absolutely,
sexual
you
abuser.
are a
Thank you for
problem.
the roses.
You are
You're voting for a
you are
proven sexual
teaching
abuser, and I'm the
youth
problem.
of
You're voting for an
America
election denier,
that
and I'm the
this
problem.
is what Hillary, go with your Hillary Clinton. She's the OG.
Yeah, so felonies are a problem with Hillary, but they're not a problem with Trump. KJ, that's not even me muting you. That's Matt. Appreciate the little gram. Thank you so much. You're pissing off Matt.
I don't care. Is Matt 12?
No, he's not 12.
Because honestly, you literally are just pushing like bull crap rhetoric.
Can you name what I said that was wrong? Because I just
The
explained how
Catholic
everything you were
Church.
saying was wrong.
The
Ding dong, think of the subscription.
amount of documentation that's come out about the unvaccinated and how like the people that are having all the issues are the vaccinated.
No, that's completely false. Or you are more likely to
that's
have
not
harms happen to you
completely
if you don't
false.
get
Maybe
vaccinated.
in your reality and your false little
KJ, there's a bibliography
Democrat
in my bio
reality,
set up by
that
my
may
friend Matt.
be.
Wait, listen. KJ,
I don't
KJ.
care about your friend Matt, dude.
Yeah, he's a librarian, right? He set up the bibliography
talking
in my
about-
bio that's over 30 pages that indicates that vaccines reduce the likelihood that you're going to be negatively impacted by a
what I mean.
virus. Right, so I think it's ironic that you say, "Oh, there's no evidence substantiating this," when there's a 30-page bibliography in my bio of systematic reviews that clearly indicate this, that are peer-reviewed. Thank you for the
Certainly see
subscription.
what you guys do, and I see how you get people so triggered. And I've said
Because
my
you're mad
piece
right
on
now.
why I'm going to be voting for Trump in 2024, and all my reasons are valid. So you can twist
No,
and
they're not.
manipulate the whatever you need to.
I didn't manipulate.
We
I
all
just said,
as
look at the
American
bibliography in my
people
bio
will
with
see
30
you
pages
guys
of
at
sources
the
that are
polls
peer-reviewed.
in November. Let's go vote.
30 pages of sources that are peer-reviewed that prove you're wrong.
2024, ladies and gentlemen.
This is all she has.
All have a
all
good
she has is
night.
virtue signaling. Right, Trump
Because you
2024.
asked me, that's the question. Are you voting
vote
Trump
for the sexual abuser. Vote for the election denier. Vote for the guy that's taking away my rights to get an abortion. Vote for the guy that's literally a terrible person. Vote for the guy that cheated on his wife. Vote for the guy that took money from poor people and gave it to rich people. Vote for the guy that called for religious persecution. Vote for the guy that said he'll date a 10-year-old in 10 years. Vote for the guy that walked into changing rooms with little girls and Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place. Vote for this guy. He's so great. He should be in prison. Vote for prison. Trump 2024 prison. Look at that. Only Trump 2024 will support. Mary, thank you for the $10.
Boy, bye-bye.
Oh, you're gonna run away? You're mad?
Oh, no, I'll stay.
And we're the snowflakes?
No, I'll stay, absolutely.
And we're the
I'm
snowflakes.
here for it, bro, because you don't offend me. You're little, like,
Oh, I
you
am
act
really
like
offending
my
you.
son. You act
I am
like
really
my
offending you.
17-year-old son.
Based son? Based son?
What?
Based son?
What the? What?
Based
You
son?
act like my son, like my
Based?
17-year-old son.
Wow,
That
dude,
is
based
what
son.
I'm saying.
Well, based son, let's go, dude. Based son.
See, this is how you act. It's
He must
so
join the
comical.
lives.
It's truly comical. So
It is comical
Keep
how
coming.
crazy your views are. It's so comical
Yeah,
how much of a
my
cult
views
you
are
believe
crazy.
in. Monet, thank you
I
for the
can
$10.
literally
Thank you so much,
say that
Christina.
about
Thank you for the
Your views are
$10.
crazy.
I'm crazy. You're the one voting for a proven sexual abuser. Okay.
Okay, he takes showers with his daughter.
That was not
Proven.
confirmed. That was no,
In
it
the
was not.
Bible.
It was
Yes,
confirmed
it
that the
was.
diary was hers, but not that this
Confirmed,
particularly
just
within
like
the.
Hunter's
You're wrong.
laptop
You're
was
wrong.
a
You're wrong.
crack.
No, you're wrong. So the contents that were in the book, particularly that people claimed, those were not confirmed. Not confirmed. Right? She came out specifically and said people misinterpreted what she said. People, they said that they lobbed false accusations at people that she loved. Right? We do not have it confirmed. Okay. So when you sit here and say it was confirmed, that's not
The
true.
gross old man.
No, that's not. That's
The
not what even the
sexual
claim
predator.
was.
Yes, he is.
That's not what the claim
Yes,
was.
he is. It's gross.
She said that that's not true.
It's gross.
She said that's not true. Appreciate the
Yeah.
subscription. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
You've heard- did
so
did you talk to
people
Ashley
like you have
Biden?
ruined her life. That's what she
Ashley
said
Biden?
because you lob false accusations about her father, about people she cares about in her life.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
Okay.
Kenna, thank you for the $1.69. Thank you.
Sure. Okay. What else?
What else? Well, we
'cause
can bring
you
up plenty of
guys-
things. Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to
Nah,
get
we
passed?
ain't talking about policies because I don't live my
KJ.
life by policies.
You don't know a single policy, do you?
I don't live my life by policies.
Name one policy Trump passed that was
I
good.
don't live my life by political policies.
Wait, but aren't you
You're not
advocating
gonna
for a
get me on that.
politician?
No.
But
I
you're
don't live
advocating
my
for a
life on
politician?
Political policies. I do
But
not.
you're advocating for a politician?
You asked me who I'm voting for, and I gave you the
Thank you for hand art.
reasons.
So you just admit
I
you're an
had the
uninformed
president
voter
of
because
the
you don't care
United
about policies?
States stand up in front of America and call me a murderer and call me, all these horrible fucking things because I refused his jibby jabby, which I
Well,
have
you can literally
the right
look
to
at the bib-
do as
KJ.
an American citizen.
KJ, you had the right even under Biden's administration.
What? Or what the hell are you talking about, sir?
Yeah. You also know that in order to go to public school, you have to get vaccines. You had no issue with that. That was a mandate.
What are you talking? You can get exemptions.
Yeah, and those
You
are
don't
like
have to be
only
vaccinated to
5%
go
of
to
people
school.
get them. You probably
Okay,
got
and
vaccinated. Abby,
there's
thank you for the
plenty of
$6.66.
studies that
Thank you, Abby.
Unvaccinated children are
KJ, I
way
bet you're
more
vaccinated.
healthier
I
and
bet you're
have
vaccinated.
Way less issues.
And you're
than
vaccinated.
Vaccinated children.
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you so much. And you're still vaccinated, right? Because our public school system mandated you to. Thank the Lord that I don't believe in.
I got like the basic ones, like the MMR, but I was a baby.
Okay, so
and
vaccines
I
are
was
legitimate?
forced to because I didn't have a I didn't have
Did
a
you give your
choice.
kids vaccines?
Once I decided that I was able to have a choice whether I wanted to get
Did
a
you give your
vaccine
kids
or not,
vaccines?
everything was done.
Did you give your kids vaccines?
That is that any of your business?
Yeah, I'm just asking. Did you give your kids vaccines?
It's not your business whether I vaccinate.
Oh, wait,
children.
so you're not
What I'm
vaccinating your
speaking
kids, you're
about
putting your
is the
kids at risk?
experimental
Jordan, thank you for the
drug.
$69 on
We are
Venmo.
not
W
going-
Jordan in
we
the
are
comment
talking about
section. Thank you
COVID
so much, Jordan. Fucking W
vaccine. We're
Jordan.
not talking
LKD, thank you for the
about
watermelon
MMR,
love. Thank you, LKD. Thank you so
polio,
much.
All of these things that have been tested way for
We've
longer
tested this a
periods of
lot.
time.
Juliet, thank you. We've tested this a lot. Look at the 30-page bibliography in my
How
bio.
did you test it if COVID was just sprung on us like a freak disease?
It wasn't.
How was this
there
tested?
There were other
Oh, don't- no,
coronaviruses.
no,
There was
don't
testing
start-
on other
don't start your little-
coronaviruses.
'cause you're a
There were
medical
testing on
doctor.
other forms of. There was
Do
SARS
not
and
start-
MERS.
You are not educated. Please do not.
I'm
speak
explaining
that
it to you
because
right
are-
now. KJ, the only one that's not educated is you. You're quite literally so egotistical that you believe you can't learn anything from someone that's younger than you. I'm explaining to you right now and you don't want to fucking listen to it because it hurts your fucking feelings. I'm sorry the facts don't agree with you. I'm sorry the facts don't make you feel good, right? But your feelings do not preside over the facts. I'm just telling you what the fucking case is in reality. You can have your delulus, you can fucking follow whatever cult leader you want to, but these are the facts, KJ.
Oh man, you sound like you're such a baby.
I'm a baby. You're the one literally.
Why am I
You're the one being
delulu?
ridiculous.
Because
Leave the
I
box
don't
stuff.
believe in a spur of the moment vaccine. Why am I delulu? Because there were many
there's literally
doctors,
30-page
and now it
bibliography
has
in my
come
bio
out
that is
that after
peer-reviewed
the fact
articles.
that people have been
Peer-reviewed
dropping
articles.
dead out of nowhere, and blood clots are being formed in the body out of
You have
nowhere.
to identify that they're caused by
All
him.
of these things are
I mean, not
tied
him.
to
You have to indicate that it's caused by the vaccine.
Yeah, it is tied to the vaccine, but
Give
nobody
me
wants
evidence
to get
that it's caused
sued.
by the vaccine.
Nobody wants to get sued because they're
Give me evidence it's caused by the vaccine.
bro. Okay, so you just think that these deaths just spiked for there was
also
nothing
COVID
in our
happening.
Society changed.
Elizabeth,
except
thank you
for
so
that
much
they
for the
pushed a
$25
jab
on Venmo. Thank you so
everybody.
much, Elizabeth.
And
I
then
really
all of a
appreciate
sudden,
that.
everybody
Can we get a
starts
W,
dying.
Elizabeth, in the comment
Like,
section? Thank you so much for the hand art.
This is why I can't relate to Democrats.
Thank you for the sunglasses.
Is because you don't have the common sense to put two and two together and be like, hey, this is a red fucking flag.
34
issues
felony
with
charges,
what's going
proven
on.
sexual abuse, proven fraud, proven defamation.
what do you mean?
Appreciate the hat and mustache.
But
Thank you so
all
much.
of this
Christina, thank you for the $6.66.
manipulated
He said he
to
would
be
date
able
his
to
daughter if it
file.
wasn't his daughter. He said he
There are
would.
34 counts of
I'm just going to explain everything, and I want you to listen for a second. 34 felonies that he's been convicted of.
bullcrap.
He's a proven sexual abuser. Proven
It's
fraudster. He's been denying the election with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he particularly, to indicate that he particularly won. No evidence indicating that. There were 17 appointed judges specifically by him that did not indicate evidence to overturn the election. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you so much. So your claims here that he was just it was rigged against him is not justified. Okay? You're
I
just
didn't
whipping
say
this right out of your
anything about
ass.
the election being rigged. I said nothing about that. I said this trial was absolutely manipulated.
I said that you think everything is rigged. You have no sufficient evidence of that.
Okay, that's not. I don't think everything is rigged.
Yes, you thought all of these court cases are rigged.
As far as I can fucking see them.
You think all
Why
of these
is
things
that
are
a
rigged. You think the fucking studies of vaccines are false when there are literally 30-page bibliographies like in my bio that have fucking
30-page by
peer-reviewed
people
studies
who
from the
were
top to the
paid
bottom.
do that. But doctors who really care about their patients, they say different. They're
Yeah,
not
so
paid by
name one
demand.
doctor.
So super different.
Name one doctor.
Excuse me?
Name one doctor.
What?
Name one doctor that supports what
your
you're saying.
semantics, like they teach you really well in Democrat school, like the whole
Democrat
thing.
school, I wonder when
Yeah,
I did
they
that
do,
because
your
I
semantics
studied
and the way
economics
you
and
think
most of
you
my
can
professors.
change, like,
That's hilarious.
the
I
way-
studied economics and most of my professors were supplied side
do
economics
you-
professors. Supply side. That's right wing. A nice job.
Why do you keep muting? Why?
Because you're making.
Stop.
You said I went to Democrat school. Get a grip.
You did go to Democrat school, obviously.
No, I didn't. I grew up in a Christian conservative household in Iowa. What do you mean I went to Democrat school?
That's Democrat school. The way you
In Iowa, I grew up in a
conversation
conservative
and
Christian household.
manipulate the
In 2016, I was a Trump supporter, and I went to
try drive
fucking
your
Democrat
point.
school.
It's actually magical. Really. Really. Your wordsmithing.
You think I went to Democrat school when I grew up in a conservative Christian household and I was a Trump supporter in 2016?
I was trying.
Bro, you need to get a grip on reality. It's unbelievable.
I was literally trying to give you a compliment, bro. The way you are able to manipulate your words and to try to drive your point home, homie, you're not going to be able to sway me. I'm voting for Trump in 2024. I gave you the reasons why. Whether you think I'm
Appreciate
fucking
the handout. Thank you. I'm not
whatever.
swaying
It
you,
don't
KJ. I'm
matter.
swaying all the people in the
But
chat that think you're
my-
fucking crazy. Like, that's what's happening.
What's happening is that the people that you're swinging are the people that were undecided and kind of leaning. And now
Exactly.
that
And they hear
see
you and they're
that
like, holy shit, they're crazy. Trump
it's
supporters are crazy.
super corrupt. And the fact that you can't even like you don't even recognize or even want to acknowledge that, hey, this could maybe look, yeah, I could see where this could be coming from. No, you guys just, instead of, you just flat out deny it. And it's just really a weird flex for me.
Says you who don't believe he's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier. You don't believe. I appreciate the sunny
proven
shiny
sex
blame.
abuser because
Yes,
he had a
sexual
one-night
abuser.
stand.
No,
and
push that
paid
mustache.
somebody-
No, because
What about Bill
he
Clinton?
sexually abused
He
Eugene
paid
Carroll. You're fucking ridiculous.
$850,000.
A one night stand is crazy. You have no clue what you're talking about. David, thank you for the $34 for 34 felonies. Thank you so much, David.
What are
I
you
really
talking-
appreciate that. I'm muting you because you just said
Bill
that they had a one night stand when she was
paid
sexually abused.
for
You don't
sex.
even know the contents of what happened. Name the person that was
For sex.
sexually abused. What was her name?
Stormy Daniels?
No, that's a hush money trial. You have no clue what you're talking about. Thank you for the you're amazing. Thank you so much.
talking about
That's the
Paula.
hush money trial. I'm talking about the proven sexual abuse. Who was proven to have been sexually abused by Donald Trump?
Look, honey.
You don't even know.
Look at this. Okay, look. When you're
Wow,
in
the politics
a
politics
stature-
understander. Thank you, Nicole. I
Like-
appreciate the galaxy. Thank you for that mustache as well. Thank you so much.
What
Yeah.
you're taking out of consideration is the fact that all of these people know about all of their other dirty little secrets, right? So whatever they, Trump may have probably verbally abused or grabbed somebody by the JJ, whatever, okay? But let me tell you, The people on
That's
the
so
other
gross. No,
side
there was
have
penetration,
still-
right?
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, it was grape by the John R. Thank you for the $10. It was grape by the.
so
Listen.
you're
The
telling me
judge
that
said it
Trump
was grape
raped
in a
somebody.
listen. The judge said it was grape in a colloquial sense. The way that we use the term.
Are
The only
you
reason. Holy fuck, you won't
Because
listen.
This
It's
is the first
unbelievable.
time I've ever heard it.
Yes. Well, listen.
Seriously.
Can I
The
please
first
finish?
time I've ever heard an accusation like that against Trump.
Lithium,
If
thank you for
he
the dollar.
raped somebody,
Hey, can
this
I
is the
please
hill
finish
that you're going
explaining
to
it?
die on.
KJ, can I please finish explaining? No, I'm not dying on this hill.
That-
It's not what to
that
die
is-
on.
that is
He did this.
crazy.
It's not crazy. Can I please finish explaining this?
Wow.
Do I have to keep muting you, KJ? You're just proving even more that I have to keep muting you.
I just
By the way, Amber, if you'd like
how
to come
you're
up,
allowed to
Amber,
sit up here and
Amber, if you'd like to come up right now and
That's
have a
ignorant.
conversation with her, you are definitely welcome in doing so. I definitely understand if you don't want to, because this is wild. But I do just want to offer that, Amber, if you do want to come up.
let's play the victim. Oh, if you want to come up.
No. Amber is E. Jean Carroll's niece. The person who was proven to have been
Oh
sexually
my
abused.
God. The girl that wanted to go on the shopping spree.
Oh my
that
God.
sat on-
You don't
and-
listen
and,
to
like,
anything.
Just
No, that's not what she
seriously
said. That
was
is not
how
at all.
she was going to spend all
No,
of
that
his
is not.
money.
No.
The most
that-
disgusting thing as a woman I have ever seen displayed on TV, and you're going to try to justify
thank you for
that
the
to me
dollar.
right now?
No, that's ridiculous for you to say that. That is absolutely ridiculous.
It's
Amber,
ridiculous
I want to give you
to think I'm gonna
the ability
sway.
to address
No,
this if you'd like.
no,
Amber.
absolutely not.
KJ, please be quiet.
Absolutely not.
KJ, please let Amber respond.
I am not engaging in this. This is disgusting.
Are you gonna run away?
That
Seriously?
woman is a gross human being that sat up
No,
there
she's
and
not.
displayed
Don't
how
defame
she
her.
was. Yeah, no, I'm done.
KJ, are you
sorry.
seriously gonna run
You guys
away?
have a great
Are you seriously
evening.
gonna run away? You're seriously
Yes,
gonna run
I
away
am,
because
this is
are you
something that-
serious?
this is where my moral code draws a line in the sand. I will not and absolutely not allow someone to try to school me about a woman who sat up there and made a mockery of herself and other
She
women
didn't.
who
She
would
didn't.
actually
Wait,
be
KJ, I just want you to listen to the other side.
by discussing
Hey,
how she
KJ.
was going to spend the money.
Hey, KJ, say that
Gross
you don't agree with
and
it.
absolutely not. I will not.
KJ,
entertain this any further.
KJ, say you don't
guys
agree
have a
with it.
wonderful
Please
evening.
listen to what
Thank you.
Amber has to say. KJ, please, say you don't agree with it. Please listen to what Amber has to say. Okay, right? You can say you don't agree with it. I thought you were accepting of hearing the other side. Please let Amber speak her mind. Listen to
No,
it,
not
and then
about
maybe
this. I am
respond
not
to
going
it.
to let somebody speak their mind about something so grotesque. Absolutely.
What do you mean so
not.
grotesque? She's just describing. Wait,
This is my moral code that this is where I draw the line.
It's not where you draw the
And
line
I'm
on
not
sexual
doing it.
abuse?
I'm
You
not
don't draw
gonna
the line on
engage any
sexual
further.
abuse?
I appreciate you letting me on your
You
live.
don't
I
draw the
really
line on
do.
sexual
It was
abuse,
great.
KJ.
You let me express myself. I heard you out.
And
I will
no, you're
not
gonna.
hear
You did not
this.
hear.
I will
You did not hear
this
her out.
This is disgusting, and I won't be a part of it.
No, you just know
Have
that
a
you're wrong.
Great evening.
You know you're wrong. You know
Have
you're
a
wrong. That's why
great
you're running
evening.
away.
That
You
is
know you're wrong.
gross. You are
You know
gross.
you're wrong.
KJ, you're a coward.
Gross.
You're a coward.
She got removed for harassment and bullying anyway.
God damn, that was painful.
Unbelievable. That was painful.
Whew.
I can't believe there are people like that. She wouldn't even listen to you. That's crazy.
Yeah. So some of the guests who talk about this, I just kind of don't really get upset about what they say, but that was bad. Just for anybody who's listening, I don't want to like keep repeating myself about the same things, but just for anybody who's listening, if something like that happens to you, it's not your fault. And please don't let people like that like gaslight you into thinking that you're the gross one for believing a victim. She's clearly she only listens to a certain type of media and is extremely brainwashed. The other thing is, you know, these conversations that we have, we're so shocked at these people, right? Like, as we should be. But the fact that there are so many of them and they're so confident in their grape apology is just more of an indication that we live in a grape culture that thinks this stuff is okay, which is why there's so many people who come up here and say that it doesn't matter to them, you know? But just to address like what she said specifically about E. Jean's interview with Rachel Maddow, that's what she was referencing. I know it is. They had a long discussion, a very long, serious discussion about everything that had happened. And Rachel made a joke to E. Jean, and E. Jean made a joke back to her in response. joking that she would buy her a mansion because they were at a portion in the interview when they were trying to get it lighthearted, and they were making jokes. But in all seriousness, when they asked her what she was actually going to spend the money on, she said she was going to split it with the other 26 victims. That's what she's planning to do. She made that very clear. So, I mean, crucify her for joking around with Rachel Maddow, I guess.
And that's a completely acceptable joke, but they won't crucify Trump for his supposed jokes about how he has sex in common with his daughter, how he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, how he would date a 10-year-old in 10 years, all of these things that they consider jokes.
I mean, it's cognitive dissonance, Parker. They just can't accept anything that goes outside of their commitment to Donald Trump. And
Absolutely.
it's just really sad. I don't even know like what to do other than continue doing what you're doing, you know? I mean, that was a person you're not going to get through to. But like
Absolutely.
you said, there's other people listening that
are going to hear that, and they're going to be like, oh, I can't ever support that. I can't believe people do that.
yeah. So I can let you go now.
All right, appreciate it, Amber. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Parker.
I feel much better knowing that he's okay without Alex.
They're in the car, so let's go to the next person. Why is Amber keep getting flagged? Like, Amber got flagged like right before she was leaving. Like, why is she getting flagged? That's so wild. Everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 35.
For sure. Are you going to vote for Trump even though he's been found guilty of 34 different felonies?
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't really matter because the issue is much deeper than Trump. It's more about money and politics. But like voting like Biden is worse than Trump, even though he has
How so?
34 felonies. Genocide.
So are you talking about with Israel? Appreciate the handout. Thank you.
Yes.
Trump claims that he's more pro-Israel than Biden or any president that's ever existed. He also says specifically that Biden is not supporting Israel, that he's abandoning them. He moved the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem, provoking conflict in the region. Right? He said that he supports them going all the way through, whereas Biden has tried to draw a red line at Rafah.
Yes, they're pretty much all Zionists. So
you claiming that it's better with Trump is wrong.
Trump is better than Biden right now. Because Biden is like, he's like literally paying for like, because they're funding Israel right now.
Yeah, and Trump is claiming that they're not funding them enough, that he's abandoning Israel. Okay, so what are you talking about?
I've never heard that.
That's what he says.
So-
You want to hear him say it?
But even if that is the case,
Do you want to hear Trump saying that Biden is abandoning Israel?
even if that is the case, like, it's more about money and politics. And honestly, like, I see you on this account like all the time. So, like, is this your job?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure you're paid to do this.
No, I'm paid by people who like my content, not by the DNC or by some fucking shadowy group like George Soros or the whatnot. I'm not some DNC psyop. People who like my content send me Venmos or Cash Apps or send me money through TikTok or subs. Like that's it. I've never made any money from any business. I don't have any management company, right? I've never interacted with anything outside of the context of TikTok to make money.
I mean, like that. Like, they are known to like pay for like influencers like Harry.
Name one. No, Harry's not paid.
Harry Sisson.
That's wrong.
That is correct.
No,
like,
no.
You can even hear it in his
he
voice.
pays Pallet, not the other way around. Pallet does not pay him.
It's
No,
all
that's
paid
wrong.
for. Like, how could anybody like want like Biden? as
Gunnar, you
president?
believe that because it's some Republican talking point, right? There's no evidence indicating that Harry's paid by the DNC.
You can say whatever you want, but it's like
I'm not
pretty
just saying whatever I want. You're saying whatever you want. I'm actually looking at the evidence, right? He pays Pallet. They don't pay him.
So
He
then,
pays
what
them
do
to
you
manage
do for
him.
work? How are you able to do this all day?
How am I?
And you don't get paid?
People send me Venmos, Cash Apps, things like that. I have my Venmo, Cash App in my bio. People literally just donate. That's it. That's totally what supports me.
So why
And
do you?
also, I
like
just got done with college, so I was a college
So
student
what
this whole
has
time.
Biden done? Because he said he was going to pay for everyone's college, and did he do it? No, he didn't.
No, he didn't say that. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. He said that he was going to try to get past student debt repayment, which he did. That got passed, right? There was student debt repayment for certain people. As it relates to what was the other things you were referencing?
Like I'm trying to ask you, like, try to persuade me, like, why is Biden?
Oh yeah, what were the good policies? So CHIPS Act, infrastructure bill, $35 cap on insulin, the American Rescue Plan, Build Back Better. There was the PACT Act, that was great. David, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Community W. David, Sassy, thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. And Sean, thank you for the $7.77. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it, y'all.
Yeah. And what about like border security and like allowing people over to manipulate the census?
No, you're arguing that they have some hidden intent to manipulate the census. 1, 2, Kim, I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. What policy did Biden pass that opened the borders?
He's just not doing anything about it. He's trying to pass a border bill, holding it hostage. But we all know that
he was trying to pass a border bill. Trump didn't want it passed. Trump didn't want it passed because he didn't want Ukraine funding, yet they passed the Ukraine funding a few weeks later. And Trump didn't want it because he didn't want Democrats to look good, which is exactly why they tried to vote down the singular border bill when it was alone.
Yeah, honestly, it's as simple as getting money out of politics altogether. Like, lobbying needs to be removed. Like, any sort of incentive.
I'm down to get rid of corporate lobbying. Are you done with that?
Yeah, so like...
Thank you, the elephant. Thank you so much, David.
Yeah, like, we can like vote for Trump, but honestly, I don't think like it's not going to be as good, but it's much better than...
No, you're saying it's better than Biden, but you're not providing any reason. Like, what's one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
Well, we had we had Trump in for like 4 years, and there was like no wars, and he like actually tried to resolve issues.
That's totally wrong. He increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 450%. He assassinated a top military general in Iran, which almost provoked war with Iran. He particularly did lots of things, right? There was a proxy war with Russia in Syria. He defended the Saudi blockade over Yemen.
And didn't Biden send like
a weapons deal,
a bunch of money to Iran? And now Iran took that.
No, he didn't send money to them. No.
He did not send money to Iran.
He did not send U.S. funds to Iran.
They sent taxpayer money to Iran.
Completely wrong. You are lying. You want to bet?
Well, yes.
How much do you want to bet?
Proof? Do you have proof?
Do you want to bet?
Sure.
You do? How much? You're saying as president he sent money to Iran.
What?
You're saying as president he sent money to Iran.
Yes.
Like U.S. money. Maddie, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Taxpayer money. U.S. taxpayer money.
Yes.
Okay. How much do you want to bet on that?
I'm not betting money or anything.
Okay. Well, you're wrong.
Okay. But
these were not. This was not U.S. taxpayer money.
Yeah, but they take our money, the taxpayer money, our money.
This was not taxpayer money.
Okay, didn't they give taxpayer money to illegal immigrants that came over and then put them in luxury hotels in New York City?
No, you're talking about you're talking about asylum seekers, and also state policy is different from federal policy.
Okay, why can't they put the homeless people that are here there instead? And why is
there was funding within the infrastructure bill for homeless people. There just needs to be more funding, which is something that is being blocked by Republicans. We can take the military budget and we can use part of it to be able to end homelessness. We can use part of it to be able to provide universal childcare. We can use part of it to provide free public universities. Right? Like I think it's ridiculous that we don't do this. You say there's issues with us spending money on other countries around the world, right? Do you not have reason to believe that we're spending other money on other countries around the world when we establish bases around the world?
Why are we putting people in luxury hotels that aren't even
That's not federal government, and that's you're talking about asylum seekers, which is
but
legal.
Where are they getting
it's a legal
the money
process.
From? Where are they getting the money
it's
from?
the state, not the federal government.
It's still the state. It's still from the people, taxpayers.
Wait. You're not understanding that it's not Biden though.
It's part of the same Democratic
no, it's not. It's not the same as Biden. It's not Biden.
Okay. So Democrats have the most racist policies because, so let's see, Seattle, Denver, San Francisco, all gentrified cities, have the most
Wait,
homeless.
just because there's gentrification doesn't mean that there's a policy supported by Democrats that is
It
racist.
means they're racist, though.
Wait,
And that they're displacing
wait,
people. And why would
wait,
I want
so-
their policies to take over the entire country? Their policies, obviously.
What do you mean their policies? You're just assuming that they're racist. Now name me one Democratic policy that's racist.
Gentrification is racism.
That's not a policy,
Systemic
dude.
racism.
What is gentrification? Thank you for the super out. Thank you.
What is gentrification?
Yeah, do you even know what that is?
Yes, when you raise the cost of living so much that the original residents can't live there anymore.
That's not a policy.
So
That's
it
due to
displaces
private
people.
individuals going into a particular market, right, housing market, and trying to increase the property value so that they can make money off of the property values in that particular area. That is not a federal policy. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You whipped that right out of your ass and threw it at the
No, it's
fucking
not.
wall.
I literally live in one of those cities, and they're all Democratic cities. Why are all the Democratic cities so expensive?
That's
And why
correlation,
would
not causation.
anyone want that?
Because
Why-
wait, can you name one big city that's Republican?
What?
Can you name one big city that's Republican?
Let me see. Houston, Texas.
That's Democratic.
That's Houston, Texas is. I thought that's Austin.
No, Houston is Democratic. And so is Austin.
I'm gonna let you pick one.
Wait, you can't even name one?
Miami, Florida.
Miami, Florida is Democratic.
You name one. Everyone thinks a Democrat. So
Wait,
yeah,
you said,
yeah.
wait, do you even know a single one? So what we're just identifying
name
here?
one.
Hey,
Name one.
Gunnar, what we're just identifying here is that most big cities are Democratic. So you say Democrat cities, oh my God, their cost of living is so high. Well, maybe because basically every big city is Democratic.
One moment.
So it's a big city problem, not a Democrat problem.
Okay.
And it's only a big city problem because of zoning regulations. There's issues because of what's it called? We can't produce enough houses, develop houses in places where people want them, right? And that could be due to like less land in that area being able to be used due to
Okay,
expanding
Fort
to a
Worth,
greater degree,
Texas.
right? And it's just not being open and built in places in which people want to live. Appreciate the confetti, thank you, because it's all about the supply, right? If supply is not increasing, yet demand is, obviously price is going to go up.
Okay, Fort Worth, Texas.
Okay, well, you just looked that up, or you got that from the comment section.
Okay,
That's one
I
thing.
did. Okay.
Two, you know that they also have crime, right?
What?
You know they also have crime, right? Look at their
Okay.
crime rates and compare that to other big cities. Or if you consider of their population size, because I don't know if I consider that a big city to the same
Well, I
degree as
can't
other big cities that we
really
mentioned.
pull out all this data out of my ass.
Sophia, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I just told you to look at those things.
That's all that's as far as I'm going.
Okay, so you just read something out of the comment section. Nice job.
Out of the what?
Woo!
But yeah, and plus Joe Biden has dementia.
Can you give me the qualifications necessary to identify that an individual has dementia?
Yeah, you can literally just see it. And if
Well, no,
if
what are the
you-
qualifications
it's
necessary?
Gaslighting. We all know it's true. It's easy
Wait,
to
what are the
see.
qualifications necessary to identify that an individual has dementia?
It's obvious. It's
is?
kind of like how you can tell your grandparents have dementia.
No, what are the qualifications necessary to identify that? Because my grandma had dementia, and I'm telling you, my grandma symptoms, right, have nothing to do with anything that I see in Joe Biden.
Okay, well, he got in trouble for withholding documents, and then he got off with it because they said he has dementia. So I'm pretty sure that qualifies for dementia.
Wait, no, that's not what they said. So the special counsel report said that he's a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory, and when they
Elderly
listen,
man,
can I finish? Can I finish? When they say
Yeah.
poor memory, that's reflecting of particular events in which happened decades ago, and which he literally were just basic tasks. I'm gonna have a poor memory relaying to you what happened about guests on my live about 2 days ago. okay? Because it happens so much. I talk to guests all the time, right? That it's not specific. So I would have a poor memory, yet I'm still completely coherent, okay? So this argument, I think, isn't good at all.
That he has dementia and he got off because he's an elderly man.
No,
there you go. He's
wait,
old.
no, elderly man. Wait, he's only 4 years older than Trump. Elderly man, well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory, which is just
Poor
demonstrating
memory.
of the. Listen, Gunner, I just told you what that meant. Did you hear what I said?
Dementia is.
That's not what dementia is, right? I just told you I have a poor memory about guests I had on 2 days ago. Appreciate the Panther Paws. Thank you so much. I could clearly understand, right, not remembering documents, and you deal with documents on a daily basis from decades ago. That's clearly something you would easily forget. And that demonstrates that he didn't willfully retain the documents. Whereas Trump, we have him literally on audio recording saying, move these out of the sight of the video cameras so that they aren't caught on the video cameras. I don't want people to know about this. I just want to show you right now. I would have declassified this if I could have, right? I'm only showing this because I like you. Showing this to you because I like you, right? Like we have him on audio recording saying these things.
So does everybody think that Joe Biden has dementia?
No, not everyone thinks that.
How many people think Joe Biden has dementia in the
Want
comments?
me to do a poll? I'll do a poll.
Do a
All right,
poll,
everyone,
please.
we're going to open up a poll right now. Smiley face if you do not think that he has dementia. Crying face if you do think he has dementia. Smiley face if he doesn't have dementia. Crying face if he does. Lilac, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you. So look at that. Most people are saying he doesn't.
What do you mean? They said
Garrett, thank you for the $34. Thank you so much, Garrett, for the 34 felonies. Thank you so much, Garrett. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
You said happy face is dementia.
No, I said happy face is not dementia. Crying face is dementia. Look at that. Look how many people just said that he does not have dementia. And look how many people said he does. It's literally 10% of the people who think he does not have dementia in this live. You have no basis for anything you're saying.
All right, then he has a poor memory. And
I have a poor memory about guests I had on 2 days ago. Now, I guarantee you have a poor memory about things that happened to you a decade ago that were just basic and typical. What happened on October 7th when you were in class, when you were in like fucking second grade? What
Honestly,
happened? Do you remember on October 7th what happened in class in second grade? Get a fucking grip, dude.
In second grade?
Yeah, Diane,
What?
thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Diane. Get a fucking grip, dude. I can't even do this, bro. This guy is unbelievable. In second grade, do you remember what you were doing in class on October 7th? No, you have
In
no fucking
second
clue.
grade?
Yeah, in second grade, you have no clue, right?
No. Not
Okay.
really.
How about in college, right? When you were in college, right? On October 7th, what were you doing? You don't know.
Oh my god. This dude.
So you have a poor memory about what happened to you like a decade ago? No fucking shit. Basic things that you were doing, you have a poor memory of.
Well, as simple as it is, just money needs to get removed out of politics in general.
I don't disagree with that.
Once that's done, then there's no Trump or Biden. And if Biden was actually doing a good job, we wouldn't have to worry about Trump. So if you don't like Trump, then you have Biden to blame. Because all you
How
need...
do you feel about Trump being a proven sexual abuser?
Huh?
How do you feel about Trump being a proven sexual abuser?
I don't care for Trump, dude.
You don't
Like,
you
I
don't care
really
for him
don't.
being a proven, you don't care that he sexually abused someone?
I don't like him.
Do you think he did something bad?
I feel like, yeah, I do. I think
Yeah, so is
But
it something
I think
excessively
that's
bad
exactly
insofar as that you wouldn't vote for him?
I think it's worse. And honestly, I'm not even
So
going
you think Joe Biden has done things that are worse than proven sexual abuse?
Huh?
You think Joe Biden has done things that are worse than proven sexual abuse?
Yes.
Okay, so what was that? What is worse than proven sexual abuse?
Genocide?
You understand that Trump supports Israel more than Biden?
Okay.
We already went over this, Gunner. Are you actually delusional?
I told you I don't like either of them.
Okay, so if one
do
supports
that.
them more than the other one, you can't say this is worse. Now, what does Biden support that is worse than proven sexual abuse?
As I said, genocide. I feel like Trump.
You're like
wouldn't-
not listening. Name something relevantly different amongst Trump and Biden that exists in Biden that does not exist in Trump that is worse than proven sexual abuse. Name it.
Has a worse memory.
You think that's worse than sexual abuse?
And I think.
Gunnar, you think
us.
Biden's memory, him having his memory, his difference from Trump having his memory that there is worse than Trump sexually abusing a woman named Eugene Carroll?
I think they should just take money out of politics, and then we won't have to.
Oh,
see
you're
it.
not answering the question, right?
Yeah,
you were
because
saying
all
that's
you wanna
worse
do
than
is, like,
Trump
create,
sexually
like, a
abusing
divisive
Eugene Carroll.
narrative instead of like finding common ground to like actually fix stuff because you're bought and paid for. You
I'm
just
bought
want
and paid for. Can you give me evidence of that?
That's all you want to do. You're
Can you give
bought.
me evidence of that, Gunnar?
I don't have any evidence.
I have no evidence, but I still believe it. I need evidence for Trump being a sexual abuser, but I don't need evidence for Parker being DNC bought, DNC psyoped.
I never said he wasn't.
You know, Trump walked into changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA and justified it because he quote unquote owns the place. Some girls were as young as 15. Oh, he left. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the runner. Look at the runner. Can't acknowledge reality. Has to run away. Look at him. Look at him running away when he has to take accountability for his beliefs and opinions. Look at that. Let's get the next person up here. Follow me if you have not already. We're on this account because I was banned on my main account, everyone, for a week. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. So do follow me here if you have not already, y'all. Do follow me here if you have not already. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm old enough.
And are you going to vote for Trump even though he has 34
Yes, I am.
felonies?
Yes, I
Really?
am.
Why so?
Yeah, because he's way better than Biden.
And how is he way better?
He's way better because he ain't done anything worse than what Biden has done.
Really? Proven sexual abuse isn't worse?
Biden's done that.
Can you give me evidence that he's been held liable for sexual abuse?
Can you give me evidence that I've not paid for that out of my tax dollars?
I don't know what you're saying there. Can you give me evidence?
really?
Well, I can give you evidence that you paid for Trump's golf trips out of your tax dollars.
I don't give a shit. Let him go golf. Can you give me evidence that I've not paid for anyone else to go golf? That's a politician.
Well, you paid more for Trump. I thought he was a billionaire. I thought he could pay for all this stuff himself.
No, probably not.
What do you mean he's not a billionaire?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, so then why can't he pay for it himself?
Who else is not a politician that's not a billionaire?
Who else? Joe Biden?
Biden's a billionaire.
No,
where
he's
did
not.
he get his money?
Ian, think of the $5. Thank you. He's not a
Where
billionaire.
did Biden get all of his money?
Oh my God, Biden is not a billionaire. These people
Yeah,
vote.
he is.
These people vote.
Yeah, he is. Hillary Clinton's a billionaire. Where did she get all her
Ghost,
money
Ghost, do you want to bet? I bet you $1,000 that Biden is not a billionaire.
Well, I bet he is.
You want to bet
I don't
$1,000?
give a shit. You can't prove it to me or not. He's a billionaire.
$1,000? You want to bet $1,000?
I don't have $1,000, but I
What's
bet
the-
he is.
What is the most that you would bet on this?
You give me $1,000 if I'm wrong.
No, what is the most you would bet on this? Ian, think of the $5.
I'll bet you 25 cents.
Okay.
Because Biden is taking everything from me because the economy sucks.
And you have no reason to believe that was caused by Biden?
No, that is because of Biden.
What policies did he pass that caused that?
He's raised everything.
So he passed a policy that said increase prices?
Yeah, he let's
Really,
see,
what policy was this?
is
What
that?
act? Price Increase Act.
I
When
will,
did this happen?
I will up minimum wage. Do you know what happens when minimum wage goes up?
We have not upped federal minimum wage. You're wrong.
Yeah, they have.
You want to bet? Ian,
is
give the
everything a fucking
$6.66.
bet with you?
Thank you.
Is everything a bet with you?
Well, I'm just showing you that you
Minimum
won't do it.
wage has gone up, dude.
No,
I mean,
it has
really?
not.
Yeah,
It's
it
been
has.
It's still $7.25.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Well, if you like to look up things, look up what.
I already have. It's still $7.25.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Illinois is $10.
You're literally delusional. It's $7.25.
no.
Illinois is a state, dude.
You can
Not a
suck
fucking,
my
not the
dick.
country.
Suck
That's
my dick.
state minimum wage, Ghost.
That's wrong. Suck my dick if you think that's wrong.
There wouldn't be much to suck. Now, can you give me a fucking real point here?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
$7.25.
that's
That's what it
there
was
long.
federally.
It'd go through the back of your head.
And what fucking reality, buddy?
In all reality. If you don't want to look that up,
Oh my God, he's so big. He's so tough. Look at him. Dude, Harry just got banned. What the hell, dude?
minimum wage is $10 an hour in Illinois. It's just that in Missouri.
Yeah,
minimum wage
is
way higher.
Yeah, that's for
Minimum wage has
Missouri.
gone up because numbnuts.
Those are for states, Ghost. Those are not for the federal government.
Minimum wage has went out because Biden went out and promised all that.
Oh my God, it's literally states, not the federal government. It's states, not federal.
It doesn't
Federal
matter.
law and state law are different.
Minimum
Yes,
wage
it
has
matters.
gone up because Biden went out and promised it. So
No, it has
therefore,
nothing to do
all
with
the
Biden.
prices are going up.
Benji, thank you for the $34 for 34 felonies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Benji said, I'm a Republican and these MAGA make me ashamed. Yo, W Benji for that one. W Benji. American Girl, thank you so much for the $11.05. Thank you so much, American Girl. I really appreciate that.
I'll
W
tell you what,
American Girl.
how old are you?
I'm 22
10?
years old.
Wow. Yeah, like a 10-year-old. But
do I really?
You go off and believe what you want to believe. Maybe
Wait,
one
is it wait, how do I act like a kid?
Because you are. You don't want to believe anything. You want to go off of your own agenda.
Was Trump held liable for sexual abuse?
Should Biden?
Was Trump held liable for sexual abuse?
He shouldn't be because he never violated anything. But should
Yes,
Biden?
he did. Yes, he did.
Biden did too.
He, under my definition, raped E. Jean Carroll. Under my definition, as that is what the jury indicated. Jury indicated based upon this that he was sexually abused E. Jean Carroll. Based on that definition, you got a harassment and bullying thing. Based on that definition, how we colloquially use the term grape, they indicated that he raped E. Jean Carroll. Based upon what they indicated was sexual abuse, that is grape under most people's definitions. Okay. We got to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, even though he has 34 felonies, everyone. Harry just got banned. I don't know what he got banned for. I'm going to ask him and see what that was for, everyone. Do give it a second, everyone. Let me get this next person up. Follow me here if you have not already. I got banned on my main account. It seems like everyone else is getting banned as well.
Hello.
What's up? Are you going to vote for Trump, even though he's 34 felony charges? Or actually,
yeah.
felony. He's been charged.
Why not? Why wouldn't I?
Okay. Why would you vote for him?
Well, come on. The other guy can't even walk off the stage. I mean, can't walk down the stairs. He can't even go straight. He hasn't announced the country. He hasn't even
happy
went in
weekend,
front of the
thank
TV. He hasn't
Everyone,
done
I would add
anything.
Harry, but he's banned, everyone. I also
I'm
told him to
banned?
come. What's
What
up?
happened?
Sorry, I was just responding to the chat.
Well,
you said
I'm
he
just
can't
letting
walk. He
you
absolutely
know.
can walk.
No, I'm just saying, you know what? Everybody on here is, sending your money, doing all kinds of other things. Hey, hon, I'm good for. I have children that are older than you. But what I'm trying to say is, why are you sitting here collecting money and asking everybody, what are you against Trump? Do you like Trump?
I'm against Trump. Thank you for the handout. Thank you.
Okay, so you're against him. Why are you against him?
He's 34. He's been convicted of 34 felonies. He's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier, undermining our American democracy. He put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricted tens of millions of women's access to abortion in this country. He called for religious persecution, a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. There are plenty of things.
Well, what about everybody else coming into the country that shouldn't be in the country that all of our tax dollars are going to?
What's the relevant? What federal tax dollars are going to undocumented
Everything.
immigrants?
I'm not going to explain everything. You know what? I'm 50 years old. I'm self-employed. I own a business. And you know what? I pay too much taxes. It is crazy. And I respect that you are respecting me.
Yeah, I technically own a business too, and I pay taxes, and I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I don't want
It's
people
really
to eat because I
gotten
want a few extra dollars in my
It's
bank
really
account.
gotten crazy though, since and Trump didn't send anybody to war. It was Obama that sent someone to war. Trump had to
Trump
stand
did.
the
So
ground.
Trump increased military
No,
drone strikes in the
Trump
Middle East by
had to leave
450%.
them
Listen,
there.
listen, Becky. Trump increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 450%. 450. He assassinated a top military general in Iran, almost provoking war between the U.S. and Iran. Right? He moved the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem, which provoked conflict in the Middle East. He supported a U.S.-backed proxy war in Syria against Russia. There were plenty of things. Right? He supported the Saudi Arabia with Yemen, with their blockade over Yemen. He gave them a weapons deal.
Yeah, I like Trump. I'm sorry, but I like Trump. I don't think he's going to be able to become president if he is charged. But if he is, he'd be
He
the
has no.
first.
He's not just charged. He was convicted of 34 felonies.
He'll still be able to do it because the man is a billionaire, a multi-billionaire.
Wait, why are you gonna?
I mean-
wait. Do you think he sexually abused Eugene Carroll?
I don't think so because
Why not?
rich. No, listen. Now, listen. When you're rich, I'm not saying every rich man, but what I'm trying to say is, when they're rich and they go all these little slingy clubs and what have you,
This wasn't at
no.
a club.
Well,
This is at a store in New York.
well, that's sad. That's really sad. I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
that's
think
the
you should
case,
read
that's
into
really
the case
sad.
because an entire jury unanimously determined that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll. And based upon the way that they said that he sexually abused her, under our definition, that would be grape. Just the only reason was that it wasn't considered grape was because at that particular time period, it was not considered grape, right? Unless you use the male member. Right, so your fingers,
Yeah.
it's not grape. An object isn't grape under that definition, right? But
I don't
we
bel- I
colloquially
don't
use
believe
the
in
term
rape.
to say that's grape.
I don't think, I don't believe in, I'm a female. If someone raped me, I want someone to believe me.
Okay,
So,
okay,
yeah.
wait. Do you believe
Maybe
that?
maybe he did, but he had to pay. He had to pay out for it. So I don't know. You wasn't there. I wasn't there. You get what I'm saying?
So he was held liable for sexual abuse, and he, based upon that definition,
Yeah, I
raped
know. But
Eugene
what I'm
Carroll.
trying to say is,
Jakari,
you
thank you for the
wasn't-
$15. Thank you so much. I definitely do. Thank you so much, Jakari.
But you wasn't in the room. I wasn't in the room, so we don't know.
Would you say that about Epstein?
I don't know. I wasn't in the room.
Are you kidding
You know?
me? Are
I
you
wasn't
are you
in the room.
trolling? Your response to Epstein is that you weren't in the room. What about
No.
Jeffrey Dahmer? You weren't in the room for that.
That's
That's
there's
pathetic.
a lot of people.
You
there's
believe
a
that they did
lot-
bad things. That's pathetic that you say that you weren't in the room, therefore you can't determine it. That's pathetic.
No, I can't determine what happens in people's lives. I'm not God.
You can determine it's most likely. You don't have to be God. You can determine it's most likely based upon the court case.
We like our freedom. We all have freedom of speech, and I respect that you're.
And Trump wants to get rid of it. He wants to put people in prison for burning the American flag for a year.
Well, they shouldn't burn that flag.
Wait, but that's
No
against
flag.
freedom of expression, isn't it? Whether or not you think they shouldn't do
man.
that.
You should even let the flag hit the ground.
You think it should be illegal?
That's a grace. You're discriminating us. Yes.
Wait, should people legally
Come
speaking
on
be?
now.
Wait,
would
I have
you
a
let your
question.
flag hit the ground?
I don't have a flag, and yes, I would. Now, I have a question. Do you think it should be legal for people to call black people the N-word who are white?
Oh no, don't do that.
It shouldn't be
because
legal.
Now listen.
So people
Don't
should go to prison for
we're
that.
Not
correct?
racist. Listen, we don't say them kind of words in Kansas.
No,
Kansas.
but no. Do you think people should go to prison for that?
No, they shouldn't go to prison. But
So they
should
shouldn't
be-
go to prison for calling black people the N-word, but they should go to prison for burning the American flag? Are you fucking trolling?
No, they shouldn't go to prison for burning the American flag.
Okay,
What I'm
well, okay,
trying
so
to
you
say is
disagree with
don't
Trump then?
Burn the flag. Don't burn the
Okay,
flag.
you could say don't burn it, but that doesn't mean they should go to prison for a year.
No. I don't think Trump is saying go to prison for a year.
No, you want
for
to
burning
hear
the
him say
flag.
it? You want to hear him say it?
Yeah, let me see it. You got it?
All right. Yeah, I do. I can pull it up right now.
Because I didn't hear that part. I work 24/7.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There are a lot of things I can show you right now that I think that will change your mind on Trump.
Let me see that burning the flag part.
Burning flag should result in 1 year prison. In the meantime, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. You already know the deal. Let me pull this up for us right now. Videos.
But I appreciate you. You respect me more than you respect anybody else.
Oh no, you just shown more respect than other people have. I
I'm
respect
not trying to be
people.
mean or
Push the
cruel
crowd,
or
thank you.
anything like that, because I just like, hey, I'm for Trump. I don't know what's going to happen, It's him. My husband's in the background. What state are you from, babe?
Me?
Yeah,
California. I grew up in Iowa,
California.
though. I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. What do you say?
He says, do you believe in the American flag, my husband?
Do I believe in it? I believe they exist, but I don't know what you mean by that.
He said they believe they exist.
Is he from America? Is he born in?
He's born in yeah.
Yeah, I grew up in Iowa.
Iowa.
Do you believe that people coming into the country should run around with another country flag on their vehicle?
Oh, I have no issue with that.
He has no issue with that.
Here. Hold up.
On a statue of George Washington and wrapped it in an American flag and set the American flag on fire. Democrat, all Democrat. Everything I tell you is Democrat. And you know, we ought to do something, Mr. Senators. We have two great senators. We ought to come up with legislation that if you burn the American flag, you go to jail for 1 year.
No, we shouldn't go to jail for 1 year. No.
Harry might come. Is Harry coming, everyone? Yeah, isn't that crazy, though? Like,
Yeah,
that's
that is
that's
crazy.
restricting your
I didn't-
freedoms.
I ain't never heard that. Thanks for letting me listen to that. No, we
Yeah,
shouldn't. I mean, come on. If we have a house fire, the flag's going to catch on fire. Do you understand?
No, they mean like intentfully burning it. But like,
No,
I mean,
I don't
even then,
think
that's
that's
still
right.
that's against freedom of expression.
It is. It is.
Also, I have another YouTube clip to play you because it seems like you haven't heard a lot of these things with Trump. So appreciate the Mr. Orange. Thank you so much. So I think it would be important for you to hear some of these clips real quick, and maybe we can get your thoughts on this. So here I will let me pull this up for you right now. He said that what's it called? Something that he has in common with his. Actually, I'll just let it play.
Wendy Williams asked about things the two have in common.
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
What?
Yep. He also said that he would date a 10-year-old in 10 years. I can pull this one up for you as well. And actually, before I pull up this one,
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
not against anything or anybody's flag, hon. No.
Thank you for
I
that,
believe in everybody's flag, so don't. I have respect for everybody.
Imagine it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
that's him saying he walks into changing rooms of girls that are changing in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place, acknowledging that they're wearing no clothes and that they're getting dressed. And that actually 18-year-olds came out about this saying that they were super uncomfortable by this and that there was girls as young as 15 years old in there.
Yeah.
And
That's
that they would
crazy.
be uncomfortable and caught off guard when Trump would barge in and do this.
Yeah, you have to remind yourself, though, I work 6 days a week, so.
No. I'm not holding you accountable for this. I'm just telling you these are things that Trump supports, and these are clearly things that you disagree with, right? I mean, I bet you also disagree with this.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
I bet you disagree with that as well. That's religious persecution.
This is Becky. I'm just reading the comments. I'm just saying, I'm not against anybody, and I respect you. But do me a favor, though, when the older people do come on, just show them just a tad more respect, if you would. If they go out too wrong, just say something. Hey, can you just calm down a minute, okay, or something?
I mean, yeah, we can say that, but I also think it's important to acknowledge that respect is earned regardless of whether or not someone's older, right? And just
Yeah.
because someone's older than me doesn't necessarily mean that they deserve more respect, right?
Yeah.
Respect is earned, right? And older people might garner or earn more respect because they might be more mature, but that doesn't mean that it's true.
Exactly. Well, thanks for having me up. And you guys, I'm not against nobody, but I do like Trump. The other guy, You know, he's just a little off. You have a good night, hon.
Thank you. You as well.
If you can back me out.
I got you. Let's get the next person up here. We'll see if Harry does end up joining everyone. We'll see. We'll see. But everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Everyone, share the live as well. Everyone, we are on this account for the week, everyone, because TikTok has been super weird and they banned me on my main account for a week. So that's really unfortunate. Apparently, Harry got his live back, but he did end it, apparently. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Finn, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Finn. Yo, what's up? How old are you? It wasn't sending out. That could be because I am live. Because I do notice that it does happen like that whenever like, you know, someone's live is doing really well and you're doing like a similar topic. But like, yeah, we had like 4 or 5K people in here, so that could be the reason. But yeah, we'll see, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well, everyone. Apparently, we're number 73 on the or 77 on the daily ranking, which is crazy. Did it reset, everyone? I think maybe it reset. I think it just reset. I might be just trolling. Or, I mean, not trolling. I might just be tripping, I mean. Yo, Teresa, thank you so much for the confetti. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, even though he has been found to be convicted of 34 felonies, everyone. 34 felonies. Invite Harry. I did invite Harry. All right, everyone. Do keep tapping that screen. Holy shit, I just saw this. Oh my God, Tracy, thank you so much for the $50 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Tracy. I didn't even see that from earlier. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That must not have come up. Thank you so much, Tracy. I really appreciate that. Holy shit, thank you, Tracy. I apologize so much. I don't know why that didn't come up. That's super, super weird that Venmo didn't have that come up. How can a felon be president, Parker? It's not illegal for a felon to run. Which, again, just weird framework we have, but it is technically not against the Constitution or the law. All right, we're trying to get this person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, we're trying to get this person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
All right, we're trying to get this person up here. Huge echo, bro. Huge echo. Let's just go on to the next person. Xavier, thank you so much for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 20.
Yeah, and are you going to vote for Trump?
February 20, 2004.
Yeah, are you going to vote for Trump?
I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna. I've spoken to you before. My backup account. I'm Becky, the one I spoke to.
So you're not going to vote for Trump?
No, but I'm not gonna vote for Biden either.
You should vote for Biden, but I am going to look for people who are voting for Trump. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I would prefer instead of you voting for Trump to not vote, right? But I would prefer you voting for Biden over not voting. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. So that's kind of like my line, like the order. All right. Yeah, like staying home is better than voting Trump. Lumi, thank you so much for the you're amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's go get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump. Everyone, I'm sorry, it just takes a second in between to get some people sometimes. We are trying to get someone up here real quick. All right, everyone. People keep saying DNC paid for. The one and only, please send a guest request. Please, the one and only. Oh, wait, they are in the guest box. How am I DNC paid for?
Because you just said it. You said, Tracy, oh my God, DNC sent me $50. Thank you. You didn't show me that. That's what he just said.
Are you trolling?
That's what you just said. No, I've been listening to you for the last 25 minutes. And when you went from one person to the next, and then you just said on your live, oh my God, DNC just sent me $50. Thank you, Tracy. I didn't see that. You just said that. It came out of your mouth. That's why I'm saying DNC. Why would you say DNC to send you $50?
Lajuan, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much from the DNC.
Answer the
Thank you
question.
so much for the $20, Lajuan. Ray, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
And now you
explains
just said it
everything.
again. You just said $5 from DNC. You just got busted, man.
Yeah, Red King, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. You know what? You're right, dude.
It's all right though. I mean, you
Shannon,
gotta
thank you
make
for the
some money.
$6.66 from the DNC. William, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
They had Robert De Niro at Trump's trial.
Silver, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so
So-
much. We're busted, everyone.
So
We're busted.
it all boils down to it that a lot of the shit that's coming out of your mouth is
Tim,
very
thank you for
vague.
the $5 from the KGB, CIA, and the DNC. Thank you so much.
It all boils down to it that you're just full of it, man. You talk about Trump and how he what that Carol G case that happened back in how many years ago was that? 8 years, 10 years ago. The point is that Biden got blood on his hands, unlike Trump.
I don't know where you got that number, 8, 10 years. Where the hell did you get that number? But he was held liable for sexual
For
abuse.
civil, yes.
This
for
happened
civil.
in the 90s, right? But the court case happened here recently, right? And
Right,
it was the
and
case
what
that he
the
was held
statute of
liable
limitations-
by an entire jury of his
Yeah,
peers.
but those jurors, man, come on. I mean, it happened in New York. New York is a Democrat state. It's by
You know that his
Democrats,
lawyers select it happened where the crime happened. They give you the dollar. Thank you so much.
But
Not from the DNC.
it
Okay,
doesn't
definitely not from
matter.
the DNC.
It doesn't
yes, it
matter.
does because
it's
his
just
lawyers
like what he
pick.
it's just
his
like
lo-
what
his
he
lawyers
just.
pick.
Yeah, but look, they're only choosing out, say like out of 200, they only choose 12, right? And they only have up to 10 strikes, meaning that out of
The Queen of Bedlam, thank you so much for the $20 from the KJB. Thank you so much, Richard. Thank you for the $1 from Sesame Street. Thank you.
from the Sesame Street. That's fine. And you gotta quit saying hunger bar because this ain't Minecraft, man. When you're saying
Daniel, thank you for the $1 from the RNC.
The hunger bar, you're not talking about Minecraft. But anyway,
Wait,
when
what
it
was that?
comes
Wait, say it. Go back.
I said you gotta quit saying the hunger bar when you're talking about kids starving.
Emily, thank you for the $3.40. Thank you.
When-
Oh, so are you talking about when I talk about God? Oh,
no,
so
I'm
when
just saying you just gotta quit saying that because it's not Minecraft. I mean, that's something that
Wait,
somebody
but
said.
it's a comparison, dude.
It's not. It's not.
It is,
you're
because
referring to Minecraft.
God gives us a hunger bar by making
No, he
our
does
bodies
not.
require food.
No,
Hugo,
no.
thank you for the $5 from Antifa. Thank you so much.
You don't believe in God, so you
Yeah.
can't say that. You can't say.
I'm saying
that
under the
God-
Christian view, right? I'm not saying
right,
under my
but you're
own view. I don't
saying-
believe in God.
But you're going out and saying that God gives a hunger bar.
Yeah. Richard, thank you for the $2. Kim, thank you for the good night.
You can't bring up God when it comes to Trump because you don't believe in it. But again, we get back.
Yeah,
to
I
Trump,
never brought it up
that's
in
the
relation to
narrative.
Trump. Nick,
That's
thank you
the
for the
narrative.
$3.40 from the RNC. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Laura, thank you for the $5. Tim, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Emily, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. From the one and only, thank you so much, Emily.
I'm the one and only. Thank you.
Silver, thank you for the $1. Thank you for the gem gun, Lumi. Thank you.
Again, but Biden's got blood on his hands. Trump doesn't.
What? Oh, really? What blood?
Yeah.
Laura, thank you for the $5. Thank
And
you
it's
so
just like right now under your president, because Biden ain't mine. He's sending $40 million a week to the Taliban. How you like that?
That's wrong.
fact. Yes, it is. Google it right now. Yes,
He's
it
giving
is.
$40 million to the
40
Taliban.
million. It started under Trump, unfortunately. Whenever he pulled out of Afghanistan, he made negotiations with the Taliban, and so, but unfortunately, he had 10 requirements, but only one went through. And for the sake of peace, because Trump is wanting
Maddie,
peace,
thank you for the $5 from the one and only Mom's house. Thank you so much.
it boils down to it that the other 9 fell through. Now, if you don't believe me, you can fact check me right now, but you can also.
So
get
are you
this
then saying it's
information-
Trump's fault?
No, because he started the negotiation. But as far as like the money part of it, no.
Kalia, thank you for the $5 from the weaponized DOJ. Thank you so much.
When he started the negotiations, but then whenever Biden came in, that's when they more or less finished it. That's why we exit Afghanistan.
thank you for the $5.
and under
Thank you
Biden
so much.
administration, 12 Americans got killed under
Thank you for the
Biden.
$3. Thank you so much.
You
I
can
appreciate
try
it.
to
From the
keep talking
MTV,
about money,
BET,
but
and VH1.
It
Thank you.
boils down to it that Biden's got blood on his hands, and that's Americans. 12 Americans, when he withdrew from Afghanistan, got killed because Biden.
Ben, thank you for the $5 from the Taliban.
It all boils down to it that you're just a little kid. You don't even, you're 21 and you had no facial hair.
I have facial hair. I just
Have you
shave
hit
it.
puberty yet? Have you hit puberty?
You know I
bet
shave,
yeah.
right? You know I shave,
no,
right?
No, man, you don't got shit. You don't even got a speckle on there, man.
I shave every day. That's why. Richard, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. So you're just like, oh my God, you shave when you're 22 years old? Oh,
no,
why do you
man.
shave? Why do you
have no
shave?
hair.
You need to stop shaving.
You don't even have no hair to shave.
Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Part.
Right, anyone who's here knows that I literally, if I don't shave for a day, you can see my mustache.
No, man.
Bree, thank you for the $6.66. Monet, thank you for the superpower.
For the sake of me, don't shave tomorrow, and let's just come back and see. I bet you don't have shit on your face.
Okay, I won't. You want to bet? How much money?
No, man, you getting money out the ass right now, supposedly, from the DNC and RNC and me, which I ain't giving you crap, but.
So
okay,
maybe the DNC and the RNC aren't giving me money.
Well, you said
Anyway,
it.
thank you for the $5.
But there's other people that when
Leslie,
you
thank you for
look
the
up your
$5.
name, they said that they convinced other people on TikTok, convinced they got your picture in the background that you are getting paid by the DNC.
Christopher, thank you for the $5 from the
So,
KGB. Molly, thank you for the $20. The Dunning-Kruger is real. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's
all
actually crazy.
boils
Thank you so much.
down-
Luana, thank you for the
all boils
$5.
down
Sins,
to
thank you for the
that-
$6.06 from Don J. Rump. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
$20 from Biden.
Thank you for the $5 from Pete. Thank you so
$20
much. I
from
appreciate it.
Harrison.
Spriv, thank you for the
Oh my
$5
God,
as well. Thank you.
This is the first time I got $20 for Biden. Oh my
Thank you for the
God.
Panther Paws.
Usually that motherfucker's trying to take money away from me, but Harrison.
From RFK's
just gave me-
Worm, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Luana.
Well, let's see who else on here. Well, we got Adam Kringerser. He gave me $20. Oh man, I'm rolling in.
Hey, thank you. Jordan, thank you for the $50 from the CEO from the DNC. Thank you so much, W. Jordan, in the comment section. Thank you, Jordan. I really appreciate that. W for the fucking $50 from the president of the DNC. Thank you so much, Jordan.
It all boils
Kim, thank you for the
down
galaxy.
to,
Thank you so much,
man,
Kim. I really appreciate it.
I got you. I got you, man.
You got me, really?
Yeah, that's why you're not want to stay on topic.
Thank you for the $1. Thank you
Here
so much.
dissing
From Bruce
everybody
Wayne, thank you for the $1.
Here you're dissing everybody else, but you don't want. What, are you
Thank you,
done for
Henry. Thank you.
tonight?
No, I'm not done.
Are you done? Then want to bring up some other facts that you supposedly got?
Okay, so what's
Because-
one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
Tax breaks.
Oh, Paul, thank you for the
More
50 cents
jobs.
from the DNC. So the Tax Cut and Jobs Act decreased for the after tax
And
income.
don't bring up
Thank
no,
you.
and don't bring up no census either.
Yeah, so the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, I can't speak, decreased after tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, and increased it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile, which means it took money from poor people in the middle class and gave it to rich people.
No, that's false. Where are you
That's
getting
not
your
false.
statistics?
The Tax
Hey, don't
Policy
show
Center
me
and the Joint Committee on
statistics here.
Taxation.
Show me, pull it up
Miranda,
on your
thank you for the
iPhone
$3.
right now. Pull it up on your iPhone right now because no, and don't show
Rain,
me
thank
no
you for
census.
the fireworks. Thank you so much, Rain. I
Don't
got
show
you.
me nothing from the Census Bureau either that happened 4 years ago, my friend. 4 years ago, you tried
Clara,
to pull
thank you
up
for the
bullshit
$3.
other
Thank you
day.
so much, Clara.
You
From
tried
the
to pull that-
RNC and DNC's president. Thank you, thank you.
You tried to pull that crap the other day. There's
Look
so
at this.
many things that Trump has done good for this.
Yo,
And-
Nora, thank you for the 10 cents from ABC.
And-
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Rachel, thank you for the $1 from the Chinese Communist Party. Thank
It
you.
is okay. So what? This is from Brooke or something on there. You got it.
Devin, thank you for the $2 from Obama. Thank you.
All right. So what else? It says by 2027, the tax makes middle class worse off. Zoom in there. I want to see when was that put out.
Thank you for the money gun.
It's
Thank you so
almost
much.
Black shit going on your screen, man. Scroll up. I want to see the rest of it. I want to see what. No,
It just talks
scroll
about
up.
different things.
I want to see when was that posted. I want to
this
see.
is- You mean the distributional analyses?
Yeah, I want to see when was that. Was that today? Was that 5 years ago? When was that?
The article?
Yes.
Yeah, so the article is from
That's a vague.
article is from 2018.
Yeah,
These
look,
are
and it's-
distributional analyses.
So it's a projection.
Yes.
You're using a projection.
Eduardo, thank you for the
And back in
$5. Thank you so much.
2018 Back in 2018, we didn't have a pandemic. You can't go by that.
No, it's projections of the impact of the tax policy. No, he's not understanding.
Man, no.
You're not understanding how tax policy works because the projections of the effect of the tax policy. So we can judge the effect of the tax policy. We
Well,
just wouldn't be able to judge how much an individual particularly would be like making based upon those things, or like what inflation would have been. So you can get this. This is from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation. Of course, it's an estimate because it says by 2027. Is it 2027 right now? No.
No, you got 3 more. You got 3 more years.
So you're quite literally deluded. Of course, the fucking estimation.
Bring me something.
Sorry, thank you for the
better than
$5. Thank you so much.
You gotta bring me something better than that because I don't buy that. That's like if it's going to rain.
These are from these are distributional analyses from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation. This is the best evidence.
But that started in 2018.
Thank you.
That was only a projection about what it could look like in the future. But
No. What it's most
not.
likely to look like based upon distributional analyses of the effect of the tax policy.
Well, I wish they would update it because it's a 2024 and that's got 3 more.
They will, but that's going to be once it's fully through. You're asking for it like once there's full data set up.
So
like
all
yeah.
right. So all right, bring up another.
Stacy Ann, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Leon. Thank you for the $1 again. Stacy, thank you so much. W Stacy.
Bring up
Leon,
another,
thank you for the DNC LBC. Thank you so much, and thank you,
Bring up
Stacy
another
from Todd
statistic.
Blanc. Thank you.
Bring up another statistic, please. Bring up another statistic, and don't play something that Trump said back under his presidency, like that one clip you just played for that Becky woman, because that was
Haley. Thank you for the $2 from Pallet. Thank you.
And I can quote you. He wanted to shut down the border because of the ISIS was. He was afraid ISIS was going to come in. That's where he says.
No, he didn't advocate to fully shut down the border.
Muslims, yes, that clip.
No, what he advocated for
Yeah.
is to ban Muslims from coming to the country.
Obviously, he felt
That's called religious persecution. That's quite
It's not.
literally unconstitutional.
No,
Yidis,
that's
thank you for the
because he was a
$20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Yidis. Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the late, great, and Hannibal Lecter. Thank you so much. And thank you for the $20, Yidis, from Joe Biden. Thank you.
So pull up that clip and let's see what date that YouTube clip was made. Let's pull it up. Pull it up.
Which one again? Sorry.
The one that where you talking about Trump going after the Muslims.
Riley, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. That was from 2016.
Oh my god! Oh my god! So why are you looking at 2016 stuff, bro?
Hasn't he said this recently as well? But like,
no,
I mean,
he has
it's
not.
still what he claimed.
No, that's in the past. That's like that'd be like me going after Biden back when he started 50 years ago in Congress. You want me to do that? No, I wouldn't do that.
No, I didn't go back 50 years. This is when he was running for president. Trucking, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. From Trump himself. Thank you.
I know it said it from him. I listen. He was giving a speech. I know that. He gives a lot of speeches. What does Biden say about Trump? He says a lot of crap. He says that, he's a white supremacist and that he's a thug and all.
I don't think Biden has said that about Trump.
Yes, he has.
Can you give me a clip?
Okay, and then let me go on YouTube and I'll look it up for you.
Creighton, thank you for the $4.20 from the founder of the
And then he
DNC.
also says
Thank
for
you.
the African American, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
Yeah, so I definitely don't
he
think
does.
a white person should be the one to say this, but there was context to this. Like, for example, like that is like a saying that particular podcast had.
No matter.
So
said it.
definitely
Came
don't
out
think a
of
white
his
person
mouth.
should be saying that, but I am just going to provide the extra context.
Okay, well, but he did say it, and it's
Yeah,
just
and
like
I think he shouldn't have said that.
And it's just like he's saying that when he was in the pool and that he had kids play with his hairy legs. That's
Yeah,
inappropriate.
That's not sexual at all.
Really? And then
Yeah,
he'll go
Trump
up
literally
there-
said he would date a 10-year-old in 10 years. Trump walked into changing rooms of little girls and Miss Teen USA
No.
as young as 15 years old because he quote unquote owned the place. He literally bragged about it on Sirius XM.
He is checking on he's when he said that you're taking that what he said out of context.
Oh, really? Do you want to hear it?
Yes, you are. Yeah, you can go ahead and play it again while I look up this YouTube clip.
And I'll go backstage before a show. What you could also say is the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Some people said low volume, so we're going to do it again.
What you could also say is the
Yeah,
owner
turn
of
your
the
phone
pageant,
around
it's your
because he's not
obligation.
saying that's not AI.
So you have
It's
done
not. This is
Well,
from
I'll tell you the
2005.
funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Thomas, thank you, $1.
Getting dressed and ready and everything else.
If it's a clip, you should
Hey, be quiet. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart again because
Yeah, well,
I mean, some of these foreign
that
girls
could be AI,
So you
bro.
have done that. Now, tell me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clue. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
yeah. So yeah, that's him talking about those types of circumstances. Okay, so people say it's AI. This came out before AI.
No, but you
This is
not
on
know-
Sirius XM.
Okay, but so check this out. So speaking about AI, so it's just like what happened to Randy Travis, right? Randy Travis.
No,
is-
it's not AI because this is from
Hold on,
2005.
Hold on. It don't have to be word for word. Guess what? AI can take a recording of your voice, and you can say any word that you want, and then by that,
This
by
was
that
posted
rhythm-
7 years ago on YouTube. This is before
Okay,
AI.
but that's what I'm telling you. When I told you,
This was
turn that
posted
phone
7 years ago before AI.
Okay, but that's why I was telling you turn the phone around so we can see the clip, and because who's not to say that you're bringing a clip from somebody else?
Because it
from
was
AI.
posted 7 years ago before AI.
Okay, I'm about to pull up this Biden.
Drew, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Let's say it all together. Convicted felon Donald J. Trump. Will you say it with me? Convicted felon Donald J. Trump. Say it with me.
Hey, our
Convicted felon Donald J. Trump. Say it with me. Convicted felon
He is a convicted
Donald
felon.
J. Trump.
And I
Say
am
it with
voting
me.
for him.
Convicted felon Donald
And I
J.
am
Trump.
voting
34
for him.
felonies. Look at that.
Yes, and guess what? Our founding fathers was felons. George Washington made his own moonshine, and you don't think that's not a felony? Come
Yeah,
on,
so
man.
I have a question.
Our
I have a
founding-
question.
Our founding fathers.
Yeah,
was,
and they were also slave owners. We're not saying those are
Yes.
good people we should look up to. I don't give
Well,
a flying fuck what the founding fathers did.
Well, but
they
guess
aren't
what,
good
though?
people to look up to.
Well, Biden isn't either.
And
Is he
and,
not?
and can you name
No,
one
he's not.
president? Wait, I have a question. Did he have 34 felonies, George Washington?
No, because he didn't.
And was he
get
convicted?
caught. Moonshining back in the day was illegal,
He
man.
wasn't convicted, and he also didn't have 34 felonies.
Doesn't
Not
matter.
only is that true, but
That
it's
was a
also,
misdemeanor crime, and they backlash. So here, let me just give you a little bit more education on that case.
Mike,
so
thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Mike.
So last year, this is what the state of New York did. The statute of limitation, for civil, it's 7 years. For criminal, it's 5 years.
Jeff, thank you
But
for
they
$5.
changed, but they went in and brought in legislation and changed it just so they can go after Donald Trump when
No,
it's
that's wrong. That's wrong.
Yes, it
so
is.
both of
Yes, it is.
those, 5 and 7 years is crazy. That's not
Google
not
it
something
right
that.
now.
Well, hold up. Let me.
Google it right now.
5 and 7 years. That's crazy. It should be no existing statute of limitation for
Well,
grape.
but that's New
if
York
You were,
for
if you were graped 30 years ago, you should be able to come out. And,
I ain't talking about no grape. I'm
can
talking
you
about
shut up, dude? Okay. If you are,
case for 30
I'm just gonna kick you out of the live if you don't shut up. I muted you for a reason. Okay. If you unmute yourself, I'll fucking kick you from the stream. Okay. Stop. Okay. Right. There should be no statute of limitations on grape or essay, right? If you were graped 30 years ago, if you were essayed 30 years ago, you should be able to come out at any time and you should be able to hold someone accountable for that. That's one thing. Two, if you want to talk about the context of these situations as it relates to statute of limitations, the reason why it was actually increased was not due to this case particular about Donald Trump. It was related to the Catholic Church because victims of the Catholic Church came out specifically about that. Now you may speak.
Say, what the hell, man? You sit there and trying to unmute me. Where's my First Amendment at?
You don't have no First Amendment on my live. This is a private circumstance. This is not a fucking free speech.
Well, I didn't want to hear about the other
public
case.
space outside of that context.
I
You're on my
repeated-
platform, buddy.
But I was repeating what you said that the former president had 34 convictions and he's a felon. And I agree he does. And I went into context about that case. You did another red herring like you did the other day and said that you want to and talk about the other case about the statute of limitations. And that's just New York for you. We can't change it. In Arizona, it's different. It's 2 years. In Texas, it could be 3 years.
Those are crazy. Those are all crazy. Thank you for
So,
the money.
I
Thank you.
mean,
I just told you
I
that's
don't
not a
make
red
that-
herring. I told you, and I gave you the explanation to the question you asked.
So-
Brian, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
But it all boils down to. But yes, he is a
And where's the
convicted
DM,
felon.
Bren?
He will appeal it. Now let that process go through. He just like anybody else. But here's a good question though, because now he is a convicted felon. Do you think that on everybody's who goes in to ask for a job and it shows are you a felon? Do you think that should be removed? Because if he becomes president on November 4th or 5th of this 4th to 5th of this year,
No.
right? If he hold on, just hear this theory out, or not theory, just hear this out. It's say Trump wins the election, and he gets office next year in January, right? And he's going to be classified as a convicted felon. Now, moving forward after that, do you think that regular citizens, me, you, Tom, Bob, Joe, and when they go put in an application for a job, for any job they want that they're applying for, do you think that should be removed if you're a convicted felon or not? Because if our president is sitting at the Oval Office and he's a convicted felon, do you think that should be okay with somebody asking on an application, are you a felon or not?
I think it's okay to ask if you're a felon, and I don't think that we should have a president of the United States who is a felon, right? Let alone the proven sexual abuse, proven fraud, election denial, overturning Roe versus Wade, the explicit reason of taking away women's access to abortion.
Have you ever seen the documentary 2,000 Meals? Have you ever? I'm just asking you. 'Cause you brought it up, not me.
I didn't bring up 2,000 Meals. And,
no, you said election denier though. I mean, you're saying.
Do you believe the election was stolen from you?
I believe that whenever. I just know that there was more people supposedly voting for Biden than they did Obama, and I voted for Obama.
Yeah, there was more people who voted for Trump than Obama.
Right, but there's also more people in this last election in 2020 that voted for Biden than they did Obama. Now you tell me, why would they vote more for Biden than Obama?
Why would they vote more for Trump than Obama?
Well, yeah, because look, you have to go back to what the Biden or Obama administration did. He ran on the platform as change and hope. Did we get change and hope?
It's just more people voted, dude. That's all it is. It's just more people voted. The reason why what's it called? Biden got all these votes is because they don't like Trump. It's not because people are like, oh my God, Biden's the greatest candidate I've ever seen in my life. They're like, no, Trump fucking sucks. That's what it is.
He doesn't suck compared to Biden.
He does.
Right now.
He does. He really
No.
sucks.
You tell me what Biden has done good in the last 3 years.
Oh yeah, so the CHIPS Act, the infrastructure deal, the student debt repayment, right? The $35 cap on insulin, the American Rescue Plan, Build Back Better.
He hasn't built
Any of
nothing
those?
back better. Everything went to the sky roof, man.
What'd you say?
He hasn't built nothing back better. What are you talking about?
Wait, those are policies.
No,
That's just the name of
Those
the
are
policy.
policies that he implemented when he was running, but he didn't go in. He hasn't changed nothing. The only thing he
I
has
just told you
done,
multiple things he
I
influenced
know,
in the
but
past.
that's your point of view, and I'm trying to contradict what you're saying.
I'm
so
not just
give me
giving you a
second.
point of view. I told you things he
Okay.
passed.
Right, but when it now and as far as the insulin goes, I mean, I guess if he lowered it down, but that has to do with the big pharma, man. I mean, he cuts regulation. Look, well, let's go to the oil and coal. All right, so under Trump administration, we can say the gas was cheaper up until the pandemic. All right. That's because Trump cut back all the regulations that Obama had.
No,
in.
wrong.
Yes, it is.
Gas actually became lower in price under COVID. I appreciate the hand. Thank you so much. And actually, there were lower gas
I
prices.
know that.
Listen,
Because nobody was driving them.
Listen. Yes, that's the reason. Also, gas prices were lower under Obama. Okay.
But as of right now, though,
So
look
did
where
Trump
it's at.
increase gas prices?
No, he did not. I don't think
Okay,
he
but
did.
they were lower under Obama.
I can't remember. I mean, I know it was like $1. I think it was like maybe the
You can
highest.
look at the Energy
on
Information
was
Administration.
like-
it was like $1.87 under Obama.
Okay,
around
but
there.
then maybe under Trump, I know it went up to like 2, and then when the COVID hit, it went to like $1.50, I think. But
No, it was
didn't
not
cap-
average. No, at no point
didn't
during
go-
COVID was
it-
$1.50 average. Alyssa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, I mean, I got diesel, so I don't really. I mean, you're talking about unleaded. I don't keep track of that. I mean, I know diesel's always higher than unleaded, but at the end of the day, though, right now gas prices are sky high, and that's because
That's not because of Biden's policies. Okay, if you want to look at
Yes.
gas prices, the reason why gas prices are higher right now is because there's a reduction in global oil supply. The Russia-Ukraine situation led to us getting less Russian oil. That would have happened regardless of a Trump or Biden in office. And then we also are getting less oil from OPEC because they limited their distribution worldwide. Okay, we actually have more production right now in the U.S. of oil than at any point in American history.
I don't
Any
believe
country that
that.
ever exists.
No, because then
That's
why
from the
did-
Energy Information Administration as well. You're just
well,
wrong.
let me ask you a question then. So why did Biden? Why did he last year empty our reserves to try to make gas prices cheaper?
It was strategic.
No, you don't. I mean, Trump filled up our reserves.
Yeah, to then be used in circumstances like this.
No, it's
Danielle, thank you for the $34 on
Actually-
Cash App. Thank you so much, Danielle. Thank you so much. W Danielle in the comment section. Thank you so much, Danielle.
Danielle, why you give him money? Go ahead and give me money. Like
Thank
I
you
just
for $34 for 34 felonies. Thank you so much,
Yes,
Danielle.
give me $34 too. I can use it.
They're not going to give you $34 because you're literally voting for a proven sexual abuser.
No, well, okay. So let's go back to Biden. I mean, he sniffs people. Say, look what he does to little kids up on the platform. He'll go up
Can,
there.
can you
and
give me
sniff.
can you give me
Yeah, he'll go, they call him sniffer. He's always.
can you give me a
working
video of
like
that? Because I'll give you a video right now of Trump kissing kids. Do you want a video of Trump kissing kids?
Yeah, you can show me Trump kissing kids. Yeah, that's no problem.
There's no problem with Trump kissing kids?
I mean, if he's doing it to be respectful, if he's not doing it to be owed, I mean, he's not sitting there molesting them. If that's what you're talking about.
Okay, can you say the same thing about Biden then?
Yeah, because it's just weird to see an old man. Hold on, it's like blending in with your background. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just showing a little love, man. No. Now let me show you. No, let me give you a website so you pull up with Biden kissing or sniffing somebody. Or you want
I
a
just think
kid
it's
or you want-
ironic. I think it's ironic that you're willing to apply these standards to Biden, but not to Trump. That's the same thing, right? You would apply to the context of Trump. You would then say that there's an issue there with Trump doing that. I can
this
also
thing-
show you Trump talking about his daughter, saying something he has in common with his daughter is sex when she says real estate and golf. I can show you a video of him saying
Yeah,
he'd date
no,
a 10-year-old.
you
And
gotta do-
I can
but-
show you a video of him saying he would date a 10-year-old in 10 years. Right? Do you think those are okay?
No, because that's only something that you hear back east, man. That's like something Muhammad would do. No, that's
Say that again.
That's something that you hear back east, back in the old days, like with the Mormons and like where they go after little bitty kids and stuff like that. Like what do you call that? And I should know because
I don't know what you're trying to say here. I'm really confused.
hold on. Let me.
By the way, everyone, we're going to go for
terminology.
like 23 more minutes on this live, and then I'll probably join Harry, everyone. By the
Let
way.
me. What is the terminology of that when you have multiple wives? I forget the terminology for that. And somebody said in the chat down there, what's it called whenever a man takes on multiple wives? Let's just see what's that terminology. Because they did that back in the day, and then back in the day, they will go.
Are you talking about
go
polygamy?
after- Is
Or
it
polyamory?
polygamy? Yeah,
I think it's called polygamy, but
Okay, yeah. Okay, so
polyamory is a little bit different. But
okay, yeah, well, yeah, polygamy. I think is
what does
I-
this have to do with what you're referencing?
The point is that because you're talking about how Trump had because you're saying that how he would date a 10-year-old. I mean, I never heard a video of Trump ever saying that. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I can show you a video of him
Okay,
saying
yeah,
he'll
pull-
date a 10-year-old in 10 years.
Yeah, pull that up and don't show me no Wendy Williams either because that ain't what he said.
He did say he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He also said that something that he had in common with his daughter was sex. So that's. I'll pull this up right now for you though.
And let's see the video if you don't mind. not just to hear it.
No, it's an audio clip from
Why?
from a news thing.
Well, that sucks because like
Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
no,
It's from
is that a-
1992.
wait a minute, is that a YouTube clip?
Yeah, it's from The Guardian.
Okay, all right, yeah. Let me pull that
It's
up.
from
Hold on.
CBS News.
All right, hold on.
I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
And you're still gonna vote for this guy?
Here, let me pull up one for you right here. Go to YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to vote for him because he's so much better off. Hey, pull up YouTube for me because I got to watch your videos. Now you're gonna watch me. Now you're gonna pull up one for me, please. Go to YouTube and type in Biden sniffing girls, and you're gonna see the top one where it says creepy Joe Biden.
Oh, you're talking about the one from Sky News Australia. This has an edited clip of Joe Biden sniffing. It's not.
All right.
It's not actually him
All
sniffing.
right, well go to let's go through them there.
And then
I mean,
it also has him literally talking to his grandchildren. That's it.
all right, let's just
I've
go
watched
back
this from
to
Sky News.
NBC
Sky News
News.
Australia is a bullshit source that literally puts videos of fake sniffing on there to make Biden look bad.
NBC News is not going to do that. So let's pull up NBC.
Wait. This isn't a fake video though, right?
I know, that's what I'm
that
telling
video
you.
that you're referencing of Joe Biden, I can send you AP News fact checks that indicate that it's literally fake.
The NBC News, nah, man. The
NBC News is just the audio recording. That's where he was.
I'm looking at it
NBC
right now
News.
on
NBC
YouTube.
News was where he was doing an interview.
Look, right now I'm watching where Biden goes and he's talking to people. It lasts for 3 minutes, 14 seconds. It's got 8.3 million, 3 million views, and it happened 5 years ago. And you can see
I don't
him
see where you have.
kissing-
Oh, you're talking
he's
about the
kissing
NBC.
one- Yeah,
Oh, you're
it's
talking
NBC
about. Oh, you want to watch this video of him literally like hugging people?
where he's kissing. I mean, look at that. You want to go out?
Like, you mean like a greeting?
I guess it says
Here, let's watch the greeting.
touching us out of touch. Is what it says. Revisit mock swear. Yeah,
They did a greeting.
it doesn't matter. He's sitting. It's no different than Trump kissing the little bitty kid that he was on his lap.
These are adults, and he's greeting them.
Yeah, right there on the lips. Come on, man. At least
It's
Trump
not.
was
That's literally,
kissing the
dude. That's
guy.
literally on the side. That's the side of the face, bro.
From my big TV, it looks like it's right on lips, man.
No, this is the side of the face.
Yeah. Okay. Now let's go to this. Top
You can literally see it's the side of the face. Look.
Okay. Well, that one is, but you're not.
So here, let
It's
me
3 minutes,
let
okay.
me get rid of the background because it's like
Yeah, I was
being
gonna say
annoying.
'cause it's like, and then now pull up the top Democrat one, and you'll see, it's by CBS. Okay, hold your phone still. All right, so they're hugging. Now see that one looks like she's.
No,
he's
those were the
kissing her.
side. Those were literally the side.
I know, but that one wanted to go to me. It looked like he was dead on, man. All right, that's on the side, just like Trump with the little kid. There's no disrespect for that. He's her grandfather. And now that one's right on the lips.
That one might have been on the lips.
That one's right on the
Let me go back to that one.
He got all up on that.
Yeah, that one might have been on the lips.
I thought I saw it, man.
But I mean, that's literally, dude. That's literally consenting, though. I just think that's
Well-
weird. That would be weird for like maybe like his partner or something. Like if they're okay with that, it just seems to be a greeting, though.
But it all boils down to it, though.
These are just greetings, though. These are literally just greetings.
Right. Well, the one that him holding the little girl and kiss on the back was a greeting too.
There is no little girl in this video. These are all
No,
older ladies.
I'm talking about Trump, the one that you just showed with Trump.
Wait. Again, this is him with adults.
I
right? Just
understand, but
greeting.
it's the same
Him greeting
concept.
adults.
Each president's going to do something that it may feel uncomfortable when people watch it. So it may be uncomfortable for you. Maybe for me it ain't, but I'm not going to say if it is or not. All I'm saying, each president.
Wait, this isn't
has
uncomfortable?
Well, you're thinking it's uncomfortable. I mean, for me, I don't like to see that man or our president supposedly kissing other women like that. I mean,
You mean him just literally greeting them?
well, yeah, but that last one, he
That's
got
just a
all
type of
upon it.
greeting.
Well, yeah, well, then that's Trump's way.
Wait. By the way, people are saying this. That was his mom, by the way. It's a greeting, and apparent people are saying it's his mom. I'm not sure if it is.
I'm not sure.
That
either.
doesn't make sense to be his
Neither do
mom
they either.
because
Why would his mom?
how much older would his mom be?
Yeah, I was gonna
Because
say
he's like in his 80s. So I
No,
don't know.
his mom's already dead and gone. I'm sorry to say that.
Let me look it up.
She's
Because
on
that's what people are
alive.
claiming.
Yeah, look that up because I think they're just talking some BS out there. That is not his mom. She'll have to be 100 years old.
This is what his mom looks like, because it is an older clip.
Well, it said on here 5 years ago, so wasn't it?
Yeah, she died January 8th, 2010. So this clip probably is from earlier than that. So yeah, that was
well,
her.
here it says 5 years ago, so I'm only going by what
No,
it
that's when the
said.
clip came out. That's not like, okay, that's not like when, I don't know what you're saying, bro.
All right, but it all boils down to it that each president has their own little. You can refer back to Bill Clinton. I mean, look what he did with Monica Lewinsky underneath the desk. I mean, come on.
That was a consensual circumstance. I would argue that's bad because he cheated, but Trump cheated on
Exactly.
basically every single one of his wives.
Had came out with a report that he has cheated on Ivanka, right? Or
Ivanka? Crazy.
Ivanka's
Crazy for you to say that.
his wife right now.
Because he said he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
His wife right now has that. There's been any reports of him cheating on her. So
Yeah, cheating on Ivanka. So real, dude.
no, I didn't mean to
Hey,
say
nice
that.
Freudian slip you got there, buddy.
No, it all
Nice Freudian slip.
it all
I really
boils-
enjoyed that one. That was really good.
It all boils down to it that at the end of the day, you're going to have your disagreements. You're going to have your same play-by-play every day, and I'm going to have my. At the end of the day, I'm going to vote for him. You're going to vote for Biden. I wish you don't. I mean, what about Robert F. Kennedy? What's wrong with him? He better off.
He has
than
no
Biden?
chance to win, and no, he's not better
No,
off.
but I'm-
because
if I'm just
he
saying,
said there's
if he had a
no
chance.
safe and effective vaccination. That's what he said.
Now you're going to go after him? I mean, how you know he said that?
Oh, I can show you.
But did you get vaccinated?
Yeah.
I didn't get vaccinated.
Why not?
No, hey,
But he
it
said
took
there is
50
no safe and
years.
effective vaccination.
Well,
he also said vaccines cause autism. That's wildly
Okay.
false.
Well, let me just tell you this: it took 50 years for them to come out with the vaccine for polio. You actually think, even under Trump administration, that 6 months that they came out with an effective vaccine against COVID? No, I had COVID twice, and thank God I didn't get no damn vaccine.
I never got COVID.
No, well, I'm sorry, you ain't.
I was
missing out.
vaccinated and never got COVID.
Well, I mean, different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Yeah. I appreciate the answer. Thank you so much. So people are less likely to get COVID if they are vaccinated. That's a
Well,
fact.
what happens? But all right, what happens if Michelle Obama came out tomorrow and said she's
Thank you,
running?
Betty. Thank you. That's
If
not going to
Michelle-
happen. She said she doesn't want to run.
Well, hypothetically, would you vote for her, or would you vote for Biden?
If it's Biden or her,
Yeah, who would you vote for if it was if they had a
the sharp
runner?
fireworks. Thank you. I appreciate the sharp. Thank you.
If it was
she
them
wouldn't be
two-
running third party.
No, if it was if because he hasn't got nominated yet to be
He did.
at the DNC. No, they do that in June.
He's won all of the elections. Basically, he needs.
But I'm just saying hypothetically.
she wouldn't be able to win.
Okay, I want to tell you this right now. If Biden had a stroke right now, and Harris took over as VP, running back up, and you don't think that they're going to put her up to be running against Trump? No, they would not. They will pull her out in a heartbeat and put in Michelle.
No,
Obama.
they would keep running her. Michelle Obama doesn't want to run, so I don't know why you keep
But
saying
if
that.
if she did run, would you vote for her?
Yeah.
It's either yes or no. So you're saying that
Over Trump, yeah.
But
if it's Michelle Obama or Trump, I'm voting Michelle Obama for sure.
that's it. I mean, it's insane, man. I mean, you
How is that insane?
because
He's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier. None of those things are true with Michelle Obama.
and Biden's got blood on his hands. Like I was telling you back when you
We're
started.
talking
ramming
about
off
Michelle
about
Obama.
money.
And,
I know.
and when you say blood on his hands, what do you mean?
He does. Biden does have so when he pulled out of Afghanistan,
Which was the agreement was set up by Trump.
no, it was not. No. To pull out when
You want to bet?
Yeah, we'll bet. Pull up.
How much?
You're all about the. I bet you, the sky's gonna be blue tomorrow. There you go.
That's not a bet.
Yeah, it is, because you can say it's gonna be gray, or be white, or black. The point is, I'm making is under the Biden administration, 12 American lives got killed. Unfortunately, whenever
The agreement was set up by Trump to
no,
leave.
it was not. It's just
Yes,
like
it was.
It's just like the 40
Oh my
million.
God, do you want me to pull it up right now? Literally,
Yeah,
dude,
pull it
I
up
think
right
it's
now.
unbelievable for you to deny
It's
this.
just like the 40 million. It's just like the 40 million of taxpayers' money going towards the Taliban each week. Look up the Sean Ryan podcast show and educate yourself a little bit more about it. He had a former CIA operative came on his show.
Hey, can you read this for me?
Yeah,
Here, I'm gonna.
get rid of your black screen back there because it's going to fuck it up. Yeah.
Can you read this for me?
In 2020, the United States, the Taliban reached a deal. Because Trump started it. In the Doha agreement. Yes, I told you that. I was telling you that. He started it, but it didn't fall through, though. Yes,
they did fall through. They did fall through. You're wrong.
No,
They literally followed through.
if you look on my page right now, you can pull up my clip of the CIA talking to Sean Ryan. Pull it up. In fact, I put it on there. It's about a 4-minute clip, and I made it short and sweet. Pull it up so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. And you can see this is coming from somebody who lived in Afghanistan, who worked with our military, and was part of the intel that was given. And it will show you, and he says it, that 40 million out of that deal, 10 requirements supposed to be made. The day later, after it got signed, yes, knock some sense into your head, man, because you know I'm right. You know I'm exactly right. I forgot there ain't nothing in there. It's a hollow head.
That's coming from you.
Yes,
You
that's
vote.
coming.
This guy votes, Chad.
Yeah, I do vote. Yep. You gotta vote. And don't say for democracy, because we have a republic, not a democracy.
We don't have a democracy. We have a Republican.
We have a
Nice
republic.
fucking point.
It's called republic.
So can you give me the contradiction between a democratic republic or a constitutional republic and a representative democracy? What's the contradiction?
Oh, now here we go through all this shit. Say it again so I can write this down.
What is the contradiction between a constitutional republic and a representative democracy?
Well, our founding fathers is the one who came up with everything. So I'm going to say that when it comes to our republic, it is supposed to be working together for the people, and like our government. We are the ones who give our government the abilities to create laws and what it should be.
What is a representative democracy?
I don't know at this particular moment.
You
tell
don't
me.
know? So you're saying that they're not compatible, yet it is the case that you don't even know what a representative democracy is? You vote. This guy votes, chat. This guy literally votes.
So when it comes out to it, yeah, I vote.
Benji, I
for-
understand why you're ashamed. Holy fuck.
You don't even know what it is. If you sit there and have to look it up, then you don't know what the fuck it is.
I don't have to look it up. I'll explain it to you right now. A representative democracy is when we vote for particular types of people to vote on behalf of us for policy.
I just said that.
You said that as a constitutional republic. A constitutional republic is where we have a particular set of constitution to hold a particular government by a certain set of rules. So again, we vote people in office, but they're held particular to rules by our constitution. So it's a constitutional republic and a representative democracy. So they're
But then
compatible.
I just got it mess around. I just got it misscrewed around then.
Yeah. You
Because
said
I
that
just
you
said
said they're not compatible. You said we don't
Well,
live
they
in a
are.
democracy. We live
They
in a
are.
republic. But
Well, we are a republic.
that's not contradict. Again, those things are not contradictory. We can live in a democracy and a republic at the same time.
Well, all I know is at the end of the day that our government, what we vote for, doesn't 99% of it doesn't get done.
Yeah, the one. What are the three branches of government?
You have executive, judicial, and shit. I forget the third one. I just said two of them. You tell me the last one.
Legislative. Okay, so
Okay.
you did more than what most people who argue this do. So like I'll give that to you.
What do you mean?
You got judicial and executive, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
more than some
stupid.
people. There's a
I'm
lot
not
of people.
Stupid. I mean,
So
I
you
did.
agree
I
people who
did.
do.
I mean, I did.
So
give
you
up-
agree people who do not know all three branches of government are stupid?
No, it's because
Wait,
not
wait.
everybody goes in school for the bachelor's. Not everybody.
We learned this in elementary.
But guess what? Not everybody remembers that. I mean, when I went to school, though, guess what? They're not teaching my kids the same thing that I was taught when I was in elementary, middle school.
They
and high
learned that.
school.
You know, the kids today they still learn the three branches
No,
of
because
government.
because of Bush under Bush, he was all about he was all about no child left
That
behind.
has nothing to do with whether or not we learn the three branches of government. I promise you, we learn the three branches of government.
A lot of it's being cherry picked out.
Hey, the one I literally went to elementary school in the 2000s. Okay.
Well, that's
I
fine.
literally went with Common Core. I learned this.
Man. Oh, that explains the Common Core sucks. I wouldn't.
Sure.
So you're definitely a Gen Z then.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a millennial like I am. That explains why you don't have no facial hair. No, but it all boils down to it though. Different strokes for different folks. And I enjoy being on the show. You did bring up some topics. I brought up probably 90% of them that, overramped yours. But at the end of the day, you're going to vote for who you vote for. I'm going to vote who I vote for.
And again, I still believe you have no reason, right? And there are plenty of bad things about Trump you just did not acknowledge, right? And I think it's actually crazy for you to sit here and not acknowledge all of these terrible things about Trump.
You only point, well, what you're calling bad.
It's not what just I'm
under
calling
Trump.
bad. It's what's clearly bad, right? To me, and I think it's even bad under your view. You're just not willing to acknowledge it, and I think that's a really harmful.
What do you mean I'm not acknowledging it? You're playing stuff. It's just like whenever he said back in 2016, whenever he said that he would go with the secret recording of him going and grabbing somebody by you know what. I'm not going to say that.
No. He said that he would. No, he said that he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't even have to ask.
exactly. Okay, so let's just put it this way. For most of us who hear that, they're going to be like,
Dubs
well,
for days.
hey,
I definitely don't. Go for it. Sorry.
I want to tell you right now, when I heard that, I was like, that's totally disrespectful. But you got to understand, though, people with money have power. And it's just like Epstein. You brought him up before. He had money. I disagree what Epstein did. I disagree what Jeffrey Dahmer did. Jeffrey Dahmer was he unlied people. He put people inside.
So wait. I have a question. Someone who says that Jeffrey Epstein is a terrific guy and that he likes women on the younger side, just like Epstein. Do you think that's like bad?
Well, Epstein's totally different. Or who are you referring to?
No, like if someone said this about Epstein, Bear, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I bet you are losing brain cells. If he said this about Epstein, that he's a terrific guy and that they like women like Epstein, all right, on the younger side, would that be like a bad thing for them to say that?
I'm trying to make sure I understand your question. Let me repeat it back to make sure, because it sounds like you're trying to put like a "ooh, I got you" moment. So you're asking that if somebody asks Epstein that if he likes younger women, would I be okay with that? That's what you're asking me? right?
Yeah, if someone asked, said that they were talking about Jeffrey Epstein, and they said he's a terrific guy, and that they like younger women just like Jeffrey Epstein, right? Would you say that's like fucked up?
Well, if you're trying to refer to like if Trump ever said that, I guess you have to define if that's what you're going to say. I guess
No, that's
you
just
would
a
have-
hypothetical circumstance. Like if
Okay.
someone said this about Jeffrey Epstein, would it be bad?
Well, considering that it's coming from Epstein, I guess it will be in the context who asked.
No, it's
him
about
what-
Epstein.
Well, we all know what Epstein did, and I disagree with it.
Jasmine,
But-
thank you for $3. Thank you so much. So if someone said this
Hold
about
on, hold on.
Epstein, would it be
and
bad?
The people in the people in the chat, guess what? Parker is not playing me, so don't sit there and say that Parker's playing me because he's
Sir,
not.
if they asked us
We're
about
just-
Jeffrey Epstein, sir.
We're just having.
Sir, if they
We're
asked
just
us,
having
sir.
a conversation, and he's trying to make his point of view, and I'm trying to make mine. At the end of the day,
Sir, now can you please tell me the answer to this question? If they said this about Jeffrey Epstein, would you think it's wrong?
I don't know how to answer that. And don't shine a flashlight because that's his childish. That's childish. That's like.
Sir, I asked you for an answer to the question, sir.
I can't give you the answer to
Why
that.
can't you give me the answer?
Because who cares about fucking Jeffrey Epstein? He's gone. Man.
Elizabeth, I appreciate the
He's
subscription.
undead.
Thank you.
He's
Now, can
undead.
you give me a reason? Sir?
I'll do a red herring like you do. Let's move on to
This
Robert.
isn't a red herring. I'm just trying to get you to answer the question, sir. Sir, I'm going to
did.
need you to answer the question before we have to take you back to the station, sir.
Oh, guess what? $5 from Vismo from Biden. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you, DNC. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I think, if what's right and what's not right, if somebody said something or not. It's not going to change your point of view. You're still going to be Parker at the end of the day that needs to get a job. Oh, but wait. Hey, somebody on Venmo just send you $5.
Wait, I need to get a
That's
job. What's a
funny.
job?
Hey, you're the one that says.
Do you know what's my
Parker-
name on this account? Do you know what my name is on this
It
account?
says Parker, he needs a job.
Yeah, Parker
Or-
needs a
oh,
job. That's my name.
Wait a minute, that's your other live that you got banned from. I was on there the other
Parker
day.
get a job is my main. My
Okay.
second is Parker needs a job, and my third is Parker get a
Explain to
real
us
job.
why you got banned. What did you say?
Misinformation. I don't know what I said. It was dumb.
Oh, because you had some guy on there that has a speech impediment, and Libertarian Amber on there. Yeah, I was lighting up your chat, but I was hoping you'd get me on there, but you didn't. Yeah,
Why'd you explain who Matt is by saying he has a speech impediment?
because I don't know his name, and I didn't want to say that guy because you'd be like, "What guy?"
I would just ask you what guy, bro.
Yeah, see, you would have just asked me that. Yeah, no. Again, I mean, I may have a speech impediment. At the end of the day, though, we're all different. We're all unique. You had no facial hair, and that's all right.
You've never made a woman finish. You know, it's just like we all have our differences.
I never what? You don't know what I've done and what I haven't done. You ain't gonna sit there and try to talk about my personal life. That's insane.
I'm pretty certain I'm right there.
No, I'm sorry, man. I'm older than you, man. I
So
got you.
they
beat.
lied to you?
I got you beat, man. I got you beat on that.
They lied?
Believe me, I know. The question is, do you know?
Appreciate the boxing glove. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I appreciate for the $100 from the DNC. I do appreciate that. Hey, anybody on this live, go check out my platform.
The one and only. What's a vulva?
What's a what?
What's a vulva?
You tell me what a vulva is.
Do you know what a vulva is?
I'm asking you.
Do you not
Do you
know?
know what a vulva? Do you know what a vulva is?
I'm just questioning. Do you know what a vulva is?
Do you know what a vulva is?
Yes. And I'm asking you, what's a vulva?
Okay, you explain to me what a vulva is.
Agbar, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I think you don't.
I don't think you know what it is because you're sitting there having to read it.
I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. You got 5 seconds to answer.
I don't have to answer anything. 3, 2, 1. You tell me.
Okay, you don't know. So a vulva is going to be the external aspect of the vagina, right? You wouldn't know that.
I'm sorry. When I went to college, I didn't do medical, man.
You don't have to do that in college. That's just
No.
basic anatomy.
All I know is that I'm not going to talk vulgar on your platform. That's inappropriate. And
Vulgar?
You shouldn't be talking about women's vagina parts on your platform. That's nasty. That's totally disrespectful for women. Yep.
You would know what, right? You're right, dude.
That's totally disrespectful.
You definitely can speak for women. So right. Yeah, no. You definitely
exactly
are
right.
the woman understander, right?
that
You're going
right
to know
there.
exactly what women think and view.
You're the one who brought this up.
I bet all the women in the chat think it's a bad thing that I'm educating you what a vulva is.
No,
all
you're
the
not
women are going to think that's a bad
No,
thing.
if anybody got educated tonight, you got educated tonight.
Really?
That under your
Yeah,
president,
I became educated with how fucking stupid some Trump supporters are. Thank you very much for giving me that education, sir.
No, I'm telling you right now, we know now why you actually voted for Biden, and you'll continue to vote for Biden because he's senile. He can't walk.
Hey, the one and the only. Hey, wait. The one and only. Hey, the one and only. I have a fantastic idea, right?
You're gonna mute me or block me? Okay, go ahead.
No, not at all. I'm gonna go join Harry, and I want you to send a guest request. And I'm gonna tell Harry to add you. Okay? I want to hear this conversation with you and Harry. You down?
No.
Have you talked to Harry before?
No, I had not talked to Harry. Who's that?
Do you want to talk to Harry?
No, you tell me who that is first.
Oh, you think he's DNC paid, right? This is Harry?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Here, I'll show you what he looks like. He met Biden and Obama.
Okay.
Look at this. Look.
Hey, I met Dog the Bounty Hunter. That don't mean that I'm special.
Do you want to talk to Harry?
No, you can let your next viewer on there, man.
You don't want to go talk to Harry? Why not?
No. Because I've been talking to
but he's DNC paid. He's DNC paid.
Well, he probably is. I don't know if he is or not. I don't know.
Yeah, no, he gets all of this money from Pallet Media that he pays, and it's not the other way around. But all this money, all these Republicans think he's paid. So like, we should go there, right? You want to talk to him?
The point is he going to share some with me? If he is going,
he's not going to be mean to you.
No, you're not answering my question.
Sorry, I apologize.
So when it comes to it,
Blooming, thank you so much.
You're saying people think that this guy, your friend of yours, I'm assuming, is paying the DNC is paying him like some people think that they're paying you, because you're giving out one-liners, man. You're talking about the same stuff every day, and that's what a politician does. A paid politician does. They'll go in.
Someone just asked if I have veneers. Yo, W teeth. I didn't even have braces. Yo, W teeth. Yo, Donna, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. All right, I'm just gonna go over there. You don't know what's going on. If you want to send a guest request, you can. Otherwise, I'll never talk to you again. But have a good day, man.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
You don't know how to send a guest request? Then how the fuck did you join my live, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What? All right. People said that's not how teeth look. You think my teeth are fake, bro? Are you serious? That's crazy. I'll take that as a compliment. All right. We're going to go join Harry. Everyone say Parker is coming or Parker raid. Harry J. Sisson. Everyone, let's blow fucking Harry's live up right now. This live was going crazy earlier. The fact that I have this many people in on a fucking second account was crazy. Thank you for the hearts. Follow me here if you haven't already, because I'll be back on the main account about a week. We're here until we get it back on the main. But go. Parker is coming and Harry J. Sisson. Spam Parker raid. Spam love from Parker, everyone. Parker S. Veneers crazy. Go to Harry J. Sisson. Spam Parker raid. Spam love from Parker, everyone. I will be right there in a second. Again, everyone. Harry J. Sisson. Parker raid. Spam love from Parker, everyone. Edwin, thank you for the $34 for 34 felonies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, everyone. Thank you for the $34 for 34 felonies. Everyone, join Harry. Parker raid. Spam love from Parker. I'll see you in a second. Harry J. Sisson. You already know the deal, everyone. Harry J. Sisson. It's Sisson, everyone. Or you can just see whenever I join.
There's stuff coming.